All right, all right, all right, all right. It's the child free thinker anti-natalist, and I'm back at you again with another video. And one second. I have I have something on my head and in my vibes, in my energy, in my spirit. And I've been picking this up for some years now, even before I moved to the lame ass state that I'm living in now in the United States, in this whack ass state. Way before I moved to this trash can, I wanted to leave with my homegirl at the time, that's from Louisiana, and move to, she wanted to go to Australia at the time. And I ended up moving to this dumbass hillbilly state. To the back was like, I don't know what I was thinking. But anyway, we had both been thinking that way before all this shit in the United States popped off, way when things were way better, we were thinking we needed to get out the United States, right? And she's child free. I'm child free. I'm not interested in kids. I don't ever want them ever. I don't want that shit. I'm not interested in dudes. I'm not interested in marriage. I don't want none of that shit. Okay. I like my own life, but it's rare to come across women, black women especially, because it could be for anybody, but black women seem to be doing their thing, especially those of us who aren't following that stupid traditional bullshit. Those of us who really think and we don't just follow and we don't just do what society expects for us to do. We're not doing stereotypical things and liking stereotypical things and dressing the same way, thinking the same way, liking only one type of music, only one type of food, wanting to live. I mean, a lot of us defy expectations, societal expectations of us, how we should talk, walk, think, dress, what we should like, what they think we like, and all this bullshit. We don't even give a fuck if certain cultures like us or not. I mean, whatever, I don't give a fuck, right? So, now with that being said, I know there are a lot more uh, women of color, specifically black, that have been feeling this shit for a long time, way before all this dumb shit in the United States. Because the United States has always been sort of trash, to be honest. It just gets its hype based upon the illusions that they are able to cast before people's eyes like a spell, right? Speaking of spells, shout out to Miss Andress. I really dig her. I don't care what nobody say about her. I like her rawness, her realness, and her ability to keep her head up regardless of whatever she went through. Shout out to Miss Andress, spelled MS hyphen ANNDRIST, better known as Krista Swirls. I really dig her rawness. I like her Brooklyn accent. Homegirl bad. I don't care. She's not perfect. No one is, but I like her rawness. So shout out to her. Dead ass. I like her. Anyway, any woman or any individual. You may happen to be in a so called female body, but your mind may not be what society thinks you should think like, act like, dress like. You cannot help the body you are entering into. And I'm a deep person, so I care less about that bullshit. I keep my body up. I hate fucking labels, but if we just want to start from here for people that's building their way up to be free from those labels, we can. Okay? So shout out to her and to any other individual with a soul that just so happened to be incarnated in a so-called woman body that thinks for yourself, that don't limit yourself to your body or your gender or your culture. Shout out to you. But anyway, I want to get to this. I want to know, click on that link and bring your ass up here. I want to know how many other, when you look at your skin, okay, society sees us as black, even though some of us are brown and black and chocolate and vanilla. We come in many shades in our cultures and we come in many genres from Africa to the United States to the Caribbean. You understand? A lot of us are even in Ireland. What the hell are we doing in Ireland? We're in Ireland. We over there with a bagpipe. What the hell? We in Ireland. We river dancing, right? We're all over the world. People don't want people to know that about us. We're all over the world. Okay? But nevertheless, for those of us in the United States and this dumb shit where you all and we all, especially black women, we take care of shit. We get shit done. You understand? Especially those of us who don't follow traditionalism. That's stupid shit. We have always been different since birth. We have never wanted a traditional whack ass life. You know what I'm saying? And on top of that, I am an anti-natalist. I am. Not to the extreme, but I am an anti-natalist. I am an asexual, and I'm child free. You understand? So That's taboo for your ass. And I'm going to stand by that. Even before I knew what it was, when I was a kid and teenager, I knew I was never going to be under some dude popping out their fucking kids. It just won't happen. Period. I don't want to meet your moms. I don't want to meet your weird ass dad. I don't want to meet your goofy looking family members. And I damn sure will never have your cross eyed offspring. So fuck all that. And I don't want your fucking name. All right? You're free. I'm free. Get out my face. Shut up. You don't have game. Even if you got game, I don't give a fuck. All right? Now, a lot of us, okay, if some dudes it's the same way, but I want to talk specifically to those who happen to be in the so-called, they base everything off gender nowadays. We'll start from here. If you are what society labels as woman, even if you're trans woman, okay, but what are all these labels and shit out here? And black, have you been getting the memo in your soul, in your dreams, in your spirit, in your energy to get the fuck out the United States? Have you been knowing in your soul that it's time to get the fuck out the United States and not allow your finances to be disrespected? Why are we in the United States spending our dough in places where we are not respected? Why the fuck do you give a fuck about these people respect? We need to be networking. Black women specifically, child free. We need our own community for sure. Because we don't need nobody telling us you need to shut up, and that go for men and women. Don't nobody give a fuck what you think. This is not the 1600s. It ain't happening. Nobody give a fuck. I don't give a fuck about no lineage. Fuck all that. Okay, we need to have our own network. We didn't want to make this shit happen in the first place. We see black women got caught up in being in the United States, popping out all these motherfucking kids and taking on these dudes' last name. That's where you fucked up. Now, if that's what you want to do, then you need to have a plan for that because you the one that's gonna be taking care of shit. But if that's what you don't want to do, you don't let no bitch, no best nobody sit up there and try to make you. Don't nobody feel no type of way, bitch. That's the American shit. That's that American shit. You trying to live that American dream, that lame shit that ain't got nothing to do with us in the first place. Especially black people. Okay, that's for the white people. We have our own mindset. We have our own way of doing things, especially us outside the box of a box. Those of us who ain't into this shit, we don't necessarily even resonate with what society says is black culture to begin with. All right. Black culture is based upon what they put on TV, what they tell you should act like. Dribbling a basketball, catching a motherfucking football, being a baby mama, sitting up there with some dude that look half of a motherfucking drunk or whatever. Okay. Playing that dumb fucking role, being latched onto your whack ass family members that think they're gonna depend on you to rescue them. Look here, bitch. Nobody's rescuing you. You gotta rescue your fucking self. So many black women in the United States that went off to colleges, had their degrees and stuff. You taking care of shit, but you wasting your money in the United States. And we, black women, you sitting your dumb ass up here. What the fuck you competing for? I never did that. Tyrone? Bitch, what's wrong with you? You competing to be a baby mama? Ew. Girl, shit. Fuck that. We the ones we need to lead. I never got with the Tyrone. I don't get it. Black women, child free first. Black women second. Y'all gonna have to come up with y'all think. Okay. We nevertheless we from the same culture. But all right, I'm talking directly to all black women. But child free women first, because we don't, people want to silence us, and no motherfucker gonna silence me. Let's let it be known. They better shut the fuck up. Um. Okay. Gaza Girl says, "Hey, what's up, Gaza Girl?" And it doesn't matter where we're at, Gaza Girl. It doesn't matter whether you're in the United States. It doesn't matter what part of the world that we live in. We need our own network. We cannot have. And glad to see you, Gaza Girl. Okay, glad to see you. We need to set the bar. Because black women that aren't child free, and you got some child free too, black women are out here, the women with the kids and stuff. You got some of them with their head on right too, doing big shit by their motherfucking self. So I got to salute them too. You understand? Not the women that's out here fighting over dudes. What the fuck is that? The fuck are you doing? The fuck is wrong with you? Leave them together. The they'll fuck it up for us. For the child free ones and the ones that may have kids or whatever that wanted them, right? We're gonna leave them on their own because they wanna get with the poverty cane. They want that poverty serum and they want that poverty elixir with them poverty seeds. Y'all on your own if that's what you want. You want them poverty seeds? You want to be with the poverty cane? You want to be in the basement with the poverty cane with your poverty seeds popping up like Pop Tarts and shit? You go right for it. But for the women who may have had the kids from the Tyrone but learn they listen and they're like, fuck this, let's get our shit together, then that's what's up. But starting with the child free women, those of us who make decisions to stay to ourselves, like our freedom, nobody telling us what to do, okay? To cut your own fucking family members off because nah, bitch, you got me fucked up and mean that shit. Went off to school to take care of ourselves, not gloat and boast and brag. Man, we gotta take care of ourselves out here. We ain't looking for nobody to take care of us. But we need our own communities. And we need to have a network base. I'm talking about black women in Ireland, black women in the Caribbean, black women in Africa, black women in the United States. We all over the world. We need our network. We need to be able to connect. We need to be able to visit each other too. We live at. We need to have communities in certain areas on our own. We don't want to do it. The dudes in, you know, they can do whatever. Who cares, right? Us, except for the gay dudes. Okay, I ain't talking about the down low motherfuckers. I'm talking about the gay dudes make shit happen too. The gay black dudes that ain't out there with their ass turned over to living that reckless life. I'm talking about the gay that black dudes with a plan like Walter Lee Hampton. Walter Lee Hampton is in Atlanta, Georgia. Walter Lee Hampton presents as masculine, but he is gay. He gets shit done. That dude bad as hell. Okay. So they could be down. We could be, you know what I'm saying? That's a network right there. We can learn, all of us can learn from each other. But this traditional American trash, that American bullshit shit, and no matter where we live at all across the world, black women, child free, and the women with, but child free especially, we know something ain't right with this shit, especially America. America's a liar. America has lied to all the other cultures and made it seem like it's the shit. It is the shit, and not what you think. Shit. Okay? Shit. It shouldn't be no black women wasting our money in the United States no more. We should take the amount of time and get our shit right, right, right. We shouldn't be giving this shit to no Karen. Bitch! Karen, if you, first of all, bitch, I got a memo for Karen, little motherfucker. You don't scare nobody. Calm down. Okay? Just because black women be backing up, well, we ain't backing up because we scared of you. We not. We scared of ourselves and what we'll do. So we trying to be civil. And we know the games you want to play. And we know the position you wish you were in like your ancestors. And we know that you think that we give a fuck about Tyrone, but we don't. We child free. That none of that shit matter. We don't give a fuck about being called miss, ma'am, madam. We don't give a fuck about your respect. We don't want that motherfucker last name. We don't give a fuck about none of this shit, bitch. You fucking with the wrong type of women. You know that? And they know that. In the United States, when they see black women living a certain lifestyle that we take care of ourselves, they want so badly to be able to say that we either mooching off the system and we doing this and that. They cannot believe. They hate that shit. They don't like to see us with stress free, no wrinkles, looking good, slim body, in shape. Even for the black woman that's working on their physique, you'll get there. But when they look at us, they need to see us living less than them to feel poor. Hold up, bitch. Let's set this record straight, bitch. What you not gonna do, bitch, is piss off the wrong black women. Now, Tyrone boosting your head up because he trying to live in your basement. He trying to be the bed bug in your box springs. Knock you down. You feel what I'm saying? And you dumb. You think we give a fuck. We don't. More for you, less for us. We don't want that. We're trying to get free. And we can't get free in the United States. There should be no black women, child free, and the ones with them, wasting your money in the United States no more with this plastic ass food. You eating plastic chicken, plastic Campbell soup and shit. You living in buildings with hoes that think they're gonna discriminate against you and you paying these hoes. These bitches, bitch. Give them their shit. Okay? We need to be riding first class up in the sky, popping champagne. The fabulous. That we need to be getting the fuck up out of here and toasting each other with our middle fingers up. Okay, that's what we need to be doing. Tyrone can stay here. Okay, except for the gay dudes that's openly gay with each other. They got a plan and had their shit together. Some of them be driving Benz and all type of stuff, just like the black women that decide they want to get their shit right here in the United States. They haven't done anything to us. The gay guys haven't done nothing to us. Gay black men haven't done nothing to us. It's the down low hoes, and they. I don't fuck with them. I don't mess with the dudes at all. But the gay dudes saying the same thing. They got their shit together. Black women spend time to get our stuff together because we got to take care of ourselves. You understand? So all I ask is to be getting the fuck out of the United States. And Tyrone can shake his cup, his ass, and his eggplant to Karen. Get your ass over there. Fuck. The fuck you think you're going? Shit. Hell no. The hell? We need to get up out of here. We need networks. You understand? Black people been doing it the wrong way the whole time in the United States. Black people should have been. But see, black people, what we do is we go as individuals to places. We don't take time out. There's a lot of black people that's already in these spaces that took plenty of time out to research, learn different languages, learn the culture of the area that you're moving to. But one thing, we're not going in units and groups and big groups. You understand? And then the division with black people is so fucking ridiculous because everybody trying to act like they European. I don't want to be European, no disrespect, but I don't want to be them. I got a head full of freeform locks down to my fucking kneecaps that I keep wrapped up to keep my crown covered. They grow out my fucking scalp. Oh, I've been represented since I was born. You understand? So when I live in spaces where white people, they expect me to, oh my God, talk like this. Like, oh my God. Like, oh my God, like, look, I'm not ghetto. I'm one of the good niggers. I'm one of the good Negroes. Okay. All of us know what code switching mean. But that shit is fucking draining. Okay. Like, oh my God. I'm not one of those types. Like, I'm actually one of the good Negroes. Yeah, just saying, like, I don't do that. I'm living around you, so I'm gonna talk like this. And like, I don't know, what is that? My skin is black. I'm not black. I mean, I'm black. I'm not, even though my skin is black, I'm not black. This is what you're expected to act like, especially in the United States. Making a fucking fool of yourself. For what? To live around them? Like, hi, you can get all in my business. What you want? You want to come in? You want to look through my drawers? You want to look at my ass? Do you want to look at my mouth? Do you want to look at my nostrils? Do you want to look at my coochie? You want me to pop my trunk and look at that? You want to look here? Look in. Would you like to look at my labia minora and majora? My anus? There's nothing in that. The fuck? You live around these people. That's how they want to see everything. They want to know everything. They want you to change who you are. Throw away your identity. Throw away your culture. Throw away the ways you speak. Throw away what you like to do. Stop listening to the music you like. Play the stereotype. Act like they saw you acting on BET. They still have BET? I don't even know. I'm not a TV watcher, right? You know, you're not acting the way I saw you guys acting on the news, bitch. Because I'm not on there. I'm not playing the game. The fuck is wrong with these people? We shouldn't be giving no more. We need to take all black women, first of all black women across the world. Fuck all that. All black women, child free. We need our community. We need to look out for each other because this is the life we chose. We want this shit, right? And black women with them, with the kid. You need to get your head right, sis. It's a division between them. You got the black women with the kids that got their shit together. They learned their lessons, and the ones who are here still laying down with the poverty cane, sitting up there with his staff getting bit up by mosquitoes and shit. Is it? And them girls sitting up there with them, and then you got the other women like, hell no, they know they got to take care of themselves. Then you got the child free women that's like, nah, hell no, that ain't it, right? We understand if we want anything in life, we got to do it ourselves. We're not looking for nobody to take care of us at all. But it's hard to come across these type of intellects that think outside the box and not let religion, that dumb shit, fuck all. You know how I feel about that dumb shit. You already know. If your feelings is hurt because you heard me say religion, get the fuck out of here. Get the fuck out of here. And take your Bible with you. You know what I'm saying? Get the fuck out of here. And while you walking, give me your Bible so I can throw it and then hit you in the back of your fucking head. Maybe you, I remember now. Get the fuck out of here. Yeah, we need to be getting out the United States. So wherever you're at, we need to have networks for women for all. All of us need to be on code with this shit. Okay, I don't give a damn what part of the world black women living in. We don't want to make this shit happen in every fucking culture. And the dude sitting up there picking his goddamn toe fungus and shit. His toe fungus, beating himself in the chest like Tarzan. My legacy. My legacy is poverty. My legacy is poverty. My legacy is poverty. Not mine. That's what he's saying. His last name. You sitting your ass up there with his last name, with your eyes crossed, with your clothes falling off and shit, wondering what you gonna do. But at least you got his last name. At least you got to meet his family. Ooh, oh boy. The fuck? That's what you want for yourself? Okay? Even the people who were trying to get to the United States before are seeing what's happening in the United States and like, what the fuck? What the fuck? They laughing at the United States. Oh, they got his pavement over there. Okay? They laughing. The spell has lifted. The illusion is shattered. Babylon has fallen. Babylon was never upright. It was always upside down. The illusion cast is cast when you're born over your mind to make you think you're further than you are. You got to get yourself there. They don't give a fuck about anybody. They want you getting these stupid ass handbags, these dumb weird ass cars. Not just the car. You can get whatever you like, but they want you to think that's the standard. Losing yourself, not knowing your purpose in this world, getting caught up in this American trash, right? Trying to act like Becca. Cry, oh my God. And not giving a fuck about yourself, disrespecting yourself and your true nature. Okay? Fuck that. Talking through your nose and shit. Sound like a fucking harmonica. You know what I'm saying? That shit's annoying. The fuck? Like, oh God. Hell no. That shit, that's enough to make you snap right there. Who the fuck want I'm trying real hard. I'm trying so hard. I'm trying. Who you know how much energy goes into that? I don't know how people code switch. You know how many black women in the United States code switch to sound like what the fuck? Okay, they go in and get that wig. It's like a starter kit. Let me tell y'all something. For anybody that's thinking about the United States, know that it's an illusion, especially if you're a person of color, specifically black. I don't give a damn if you have an accent or not. In the United States, it's all smoke and mirrors. Okay? All right? You get over here, you were expected to conform. You were expected to throw your identity in the trash. Talk through your nostrils. Talk through your nostrils. Take the bass out your voice. Take the soul out your step. Take the soul out your voice. It sounds like a complete fucking idiot. You're expected to shit on your own people, meaning, oh my God, it's a ghetto. I'm one of the good Negroes. Okay. I mean, God, don't listen to that. I didn't do that. Even if you don't do that, it's because you don't choose to do that. But in the United States, they consider us all as nigga. Okay? I don't give a damn if you're a lawyer, if you're a real estate agent, if you're an insurance broker. I don't give a damn if you're a doctor, a nurse. In the United States, they see us all as niggas. Now, your mentality determines who you are, not these motherfuckers. Let's get that straight. Okay? Black people come in many shades, from the lightest of the lightest to the point where you don't even know they black, to the deepest of you where they look good forever. Straight up. Why the fuck are we in the United States making these motherfuckers rich? Telling you how to live and you grown and Becky sitting up there. Oh my God. Is that talking I hear? Oh my God. They're ruining our areas. They're bringing down the property value. Oh my God. Next thing you know, there'd be like three or four. It starts that way. At first, it's like three or four. And the next thing you know, they're busting in our door. Oh my God, they're everywhere. We want our areas back. God damn it. You people are ruining our lives. You people are ruining our areas. My God. Jesus. We've got to put a stop to it once and for all. God. And the black people sitting up here, why the fuck would you continue to pay to live in these spaces? Waste your money in these spaces. Make these motherfuckers rich when they disrespect you and smile on your fucking face and wait for the right time to play with you. When somebody who they see to be a leader tells them it's okay to try your ass, then think you scared of them. Oh, bitch, you definitely out your fucking. Who's scared? It ain't about proving how scared. It's about being smart. Don't waste your college education in the United States no more. Don't waste your dough in the United States no more. Do what you got to do. Get your mind right. Make a plan. Know how to get along with each other. Because white people make a lot of money seeing you divided like that. White people in the United States like that shit so they can come and play the mediator. And they don't even like your ass at all. They'll smile in your face. They don't respect you or your money. And they think they could treat you any type of fucking way and talk over your head. Okay? Period. But guess who keep giving them the dough? We do. You understand? No, here go the women. Okay, for you women with the kids, y'all need the women with the kids who got the businesses and stuff. Good for you. But the women talk about these dudes, they supposed to be our leaders. They said, shut the fuck up. They're not leaders. And for those who are leaders, they don't need to lead you. You're not a horse. You're not a kid. You're an adult. Lead yourself or be around other leaders. Just because you're a specific gender don't mean you got to be dumb as fuck stepping into a second childhood. You're an adult. You don't need his motherfucking permission, her permission, their permission. You're grown. How the fuck he gonna lead you somewhere? You got your own mind. Lead you where? I mean, chill out. Okay? Why the fuck are a majority of us still in the United States to begin with? Especially those of us who not tied down and boggled down and shackled down. We already knew when we were kids we weren't finna go down that road. Some of us would have cut our whole fucking family members off. Hold up, bitch. Nah. I'm my own person. If you don't know, you know. Okay? Why the fuck are we in the United States? Because black people don't know how to get along, right? You think living in close proximity to European, Caucasians, and they don't even like your black ass. You think living in close proximity to these motherfuckers that like to neighborhood watch. Sorry, I almost said the truth. You know, I'm trying to be right. Okay, they call it neighborhood watch, and it's nigga. You go in them stores. I don't even know they still have the sound anymore when you go in the stores. The convenience store. You go get gas. You go in. What the? Did you just? Is that the? Nigga? Did you? Did that sound just say nigga? Oh no 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 no! It did not say that. And you open the door again. That it just come on now. It's so many black people. First of all, that have your mind fucked up to think that living in close proximity to Europeans, me and you've made it. That don't mean shit. Stop boosting up these motherfuckers. Shit, you live over there the whole time you living in them areas, they got the nerve to be having their red eyes all in your motherfucking face and shit. Come on, Negro, you're not gonna entertain us? If you're gonna be living over here, then tap dance. Do a little jig. Do a little jig. Oh God. And here you go. The fuck I look like? That's the lifestyle in the United States. Either they expect for you to be in some type of stereotypical bracket, walking around, bouncing a basketball everywhere you go, throwing a football, Every fucking where you go, shaking your fucking ass like sexy red with a fucking balloon on the top of your head in the middle of the streets. I mean, a button on, or slicking your hair down, putting in them blue contacts. Okay, rubbings, bleaching up your skin and shit. No more bleach. Okay, throwing away your true voice. Some of us actually talk like that. I sound like this now because I moved to the South, so my accent is gone. I'm from the West Coast and I'm Caribbean, so I don't know what the fuck happened. I never had an accent because I travel over the world, come from a military family. When I moved to the South, it's like all of a sudden my accent just disappeared. I don't know what the hell happened. What the fuck happened? But if anybody hear me say no more bleach, in the United States, it's all about the bleach. Okay, you're expected to bleach your skin up, fry your hair down, talk through your nostrils, throw in some blue contacts. Okay. Oh my God. I'm not one of those type of Negroes. I'm actually one of the good guys. I don't do that. I'm intelligent, so I got to prove it by being in your face. You want to pet my hair like a dog, like a puppy? You want to roll over, catch a frisbee, bark and shit? The fuck out of here, bro. Huh? You get into these areas, is nigga. Everybody else pay money. It's cool. You pay money. It's almost like they feel like they gotta like chaperone your ass. And I know a lot of black people know what this shit feel like. Chaperone, bitch, I'm grown. Like they your fucking chaperone. Nigga, nigga. Soon as you pull up, they know every black person in the area. They know every black car in the area. They know every black unit in the area. They know every black house in the area. They know every black apartment, every black townhome, every black condo in the area. Because they know you in it. And the more you don't cave in and be somebody you're not, the more it fucking irritate them. Because number one, how the fuck did you get there? Why the fuck are you living there? How the fuck can you pay for that? And if you're gonna live there, you gonna be talking like us and boosting our motherfucking ego. The narcissistic sense of self, grandiose sense of self, bitch. All of us aren't detached from each other. No Haitian is going to throw away their Haitian principles. No Jamaican is going to throw away their Jamaican principles in the United States or not. No African American has to sit up there and tap dance for you, you motherfucker. No African from Africa has to come to the United States and throw away what they like to do so that you think that they are more comfortable around you and be your pet fucking dog. You understand? God damn it, if you could sit up there eating hot dogs and drinking fucking bourbon, then why the hell we got to throw away our fucking oxtails and plantains? Okay? And I see plenty of black people that do this shit. I've made it. Okay, I look where I'm at. So I'm not ghetto. I'm not actually intelligent because I talk like this. Okay. Every black person in the entire world knows how to code switch. We all know how to hold our breath, damn near fucking pass out to talk like that. And when you're done, you pass the fuck out. Okay? Like, oh my God. I'm so embarrassed being around them, like looking at them. I'm not like those types. Okay, I'm not, oh my God, I'm so embarrassed. I'm so embarrassed. Right? What type of show are you putting on? Who are you auditioning for in the X Factor and American Idol in the United States where you gotta audition to show how less black you are, how less true to yourself? And being black is not necessarily a skin tone, motherfucker. It has nothing to do about the Americanized version of what they expect you to act like is passable. They prefer you to be the stereotype because they're comfortable with that existence than anything other because they can't put a label on your motherfucking ass. And the more that you defy gravity, I mean defy their expectations, suddenly you become a threat. Well, fuck you and your threat, ho. Bitch! Okay? Because a lot of us feel the same way. Okay? I'm tired of that shit. Okay? Then a lot of us aren't necessarily in the most tropical of areas, which is where we're the healthiest as people. All of these Americanized illnesses that take place in America based upon the American obese food and shit. You want to know why it's obese food? Because it's plastic. These motherfuckers eating Play-Doh. You know the shit the kids play with? They might as well go in their kid room and get the Play-Doh and put that shit in the frying pan and put some color in that shit. 'Cause that's what the fuck they eat in the United States. Play-Doh. Putty. Huh? Right? But let me stay on subject. We don't need to be in the United States. We should have been out the United States. Long overdue. Okay? Anybody that's black that don't live in the United States, don't fall for it. Don't fall for it. Don't. Okay? It's still the same lame shit. You got to understand the foundation of America to begin with was already built off of caca. I mean, shit. It was built off of that. These motherfuckers sat back and built their empire off of other people. Now they got the nerve to act like they so strong and shit, and they think they cracking the whip. Bitch, don't get your head cracked and caught like a fucking egg. Since when you had all this backbone, bitch? Now you get the profile and tell people how to speak, act, walk, and talk, and live. And what you think that you set the standard for the world, everybody else got to bow down to your pink. Bitch, who the fuck are you playing with? I'm not bowing down to nobody. Okay? Who the fuck you think you are? So a lot of black people need to call them on their bluff, but we need to do it in unison, not as individuals. You know what I'm saying? We are individuals, but in the United States, they don't see us as individuals. Europeans get to be individuals in the United States. What they do don't affect all. They supposed to be so different. But for us, when one of us do something, suddenly we all like that, right? We have never been considered individuals in the United States, the United Snakes. And clan land. From the dirty South is the head capital. Washington D.C. is northwest. Clan land is in the South. Okay, you want a real field trip of the United States? Come to the South, so you can see what America really based off of. Fuck up shit, and then let that be your decision maker. If you think America is so great, come to the South first. Take a good look. That's what America is. Okay, they just hide it well in other places. All right. No, I don't know. That go for Gen Z, Gen A, the millennials. All I ask need to be figuring out for those of us who have some common sense, no jealousy, no envy, all that bullshit. Any black person that got jealousy problem, the fuck you need to stay in the United States. You need to stay up here and sleep at Becky and Carrie feet while they kick you all in your fucking mouth. Trying to kiss their non-having ass. You need to sit there and kiss their back while they disrespect you and take your money. You got me fucked up, bitch. You be their lapdog. But if you got any motherfucking sense, you need to be figuring out the option out the United States. Anybody not in the United States, please don't be fooled. You see what's happening in the news. For years, the United States was watching everybody else. Nothing that mattered overseas mattered. You were only concerned with the batch ass United States. But everybody else is watching the United States. They've been saying it. Don't be fooled. And black people, you know, but what the fuck is wrong with you? You know better. Don't let these motherfuckers.
We don't see any color. Hey, well, first of all, we don't see any color. Everybody's transparent. I thought you were oxygen. You know, like the clouds.
We don't see any color. Shut the fuck up. Stop lying. They love saying that shit in the United States when they get caught red-handed. Shut the fuck up.
We don't see any color. I got plenty of yes friends. Plenty of ya. One of us right here. Come on out, Bubba. Come on out, Toby.
Yeah. See no color. Come on out, come on out, Toby. Toby come running out. Yeah, Dad. Like, yeah, it's not color. Yeah. What the fuck is wrong with your mouth? You've been over there for 2-3 years, and suddenly, what happened to your throat? What the fuck is wrong with your mouth? We need a space where we could be ourselves. Because there's a lot of black people feeling the same way all across the United States. Black people can't get along with each other. Because if we could,
This should be shut down. Period. They bank off of black people not getting along. They bank off of that shit. They bank off of you hating yourself. I've never wanted to look like them. Never. Never. Okay? As a matter of fact, next year I'm gonna get darker on purpose, god damn it. I'm getting the motherfucking tan in bed. Psych, I ain't getting that shit. I get in the sun more. I don't need no tan in bed. Oh, that took it too far. That took it too far. Okay? They want the sour sop. They want to go to Jamaica, get the sour sop to heal they soul and tell us it's illegal. They want to go to Hawaii and get the tropical herbs and then push the Hawaiians to the outskirts. These motherfuckers want everything for they fucking self. And then they got the nerve to want your respect while giving none. Oh no, bitch. You don't ever take a person money and disrespect them, ho. Let them go down in the Titanic by their fucking self. That's what I say. Okay? Don't feed your offspring to the American dream. Don't produce corporate slaves to be exploited by the red face. They've done that to the Indians. They've done that to the Africans. They've done that to the Caribbean. They've tried every motherfucker on the earth. It's time for them to experience what they need to experience for once on their own. It's time. Okay? Now, read your stories on the plantation about the black people that were so comfortable with the plantation that they started snitching on their own people. Sir, I see them. They were planning on leaving, sir. Sir, is that you, sir? Eyes all popped out and shit. Humped over, looking dumb as fuck. Selling their own people out. Expect some of those still. Because they can't imagine it. They can't think of a way. They don't want you to either. Because they too busy over there trying to impress Karen and Darren that don't even respect they fucking ass. You sitting your dumb ass up there and they trying to disrespect you every chance. Okay? It's the same America, bitch. My country, 'tis a thee, land of liberty, but that will never be. No way, not in America. This land was sold to me. What did he say? It's called America. Go listen to the song. Out of all people, Trick Daddy. Okay? When they think of Americans, they don't think of us. Okay? Black people sold the fuck out. And a lot of people, black people do this shit all over the earth. You sell out. I don't give a fuck where you're from. You'll never let a bitch play in your face. You guys are angry. What the fuck, bitch? We not robots. We have souls, ho. You might not have a soul. You artificial, you lack of intelligence, son of a bitch. You guys are angry. No, check this out, man. We don't need to be in the United States, but we need a plan. For these next couple of years, you need to be getting shit right. Only link up with people that got mindsets. You can't save everybody. People who don't want to say themselves, I'm sorry, bitch, whatever. They go for family, anybody else. Because it'd be people in your clique that try to drag you down. You shouldn't even be concerned what no other culture think about you. We don't give a fuck. What you think, bitch? Let's put that first and foremost. They think you a thug. They think you a criminal. You think you this. They think you ratchet. All that. I don't, bitch. Who the fuck are you again? Who told you I gave a fuck? All right. Quite frankly, I don't like the way you got. Quite frankly, kiss my ass. How about that? I didn't ask you what you like. Shut up. You don't like that either. Good. Let me give you more things not to like. Shut the fuck up. Okay. All right. All right. Okay. Okay. Let me code switch real quick to help you understand. I actually don't give a flying fuck what you like. Okay, buddy? Does that help you understand a little bit better? Does it sound a little bit more articulate, intelligent, professional? Okay. Let me make sure I translate this really quick, just like a foreign language bitch. I don't give a flying fuck What the fuck you think, okay? Now let me go back to my regular voice. I don't give a damn. Black people spend too much dough in the United States on dumb shit. I never gave a damn about a bag. I never gave a damn about a name brand. I never wore a pair of Jordans in my life. I tried them on. It felt stupid. I took them off and laughed at that shit. I don't wear that. I don't spend my dough on flat screen TVs, watching stupid shit that I can easily see in the real world I live in, and I don't want to see that shit in person. So why the fuck would I watch it through a screen? Why the fuck would I pay for a tube to put on my wall to watch dumb shit when I can see this shit in the world right now for free? You understand? Never in my life. Never in my life had I let Karen ever fuck with me. Never in my life have I played with Karen in my goddamn life. Have I ever played with them? Have I ever played with them? Never. And I know their game. And they getting emboldened out here, Karen and Darren. I am not that person to fuck with. And I know you know it too. I know you all see how emboldened these motherfuckers get. I know you see it. I know you see it. You see it. They like any, many, money, mo. How many Tyrones and Caquishas we can fuck? Whoa. They just playing with people all over the place. Huh? Trying to get away with as much as possible while living in you the bad guy. They the good person because they got a suit and tie on. And because they talk like us. They're the good people. Good old wholesome Christians. You know they gotta throw that in there. Alright? That's supposed to mean something. But you the bad guy, you the bad person by default. You live, so you know how uncomfortable, how annoying that shit is to pay the way everybody else pay, and then white people be all in your business, all in your business. Knowing fucking well they don't even like anything that look like you, except for the black people who degrade themselves. They love black people who degrade themselves, who disrespect themselves, who cannot stand themselves and each other. They love that shit. Then they do their ass like Bill Cosby. OJ. Let me. Should I go down the list of what happened to people when they sell themselves out, thinking that you on a better turf when you shit on yourself to go and be accepted as somebody motherfucking puppy, husky, lab dog? You think you safe now? Hmm? You the safer option of the Negro. You're the safer option of the black because they know that you don't like yourself. And they're comfortable with the fact that you don't like yourself. And that's what they're used to. They are not understanding how the hell you still have your self respect intact, living anywhere in close proximity to them. They honestly think that you move to these areas because they're there, because you like being up in their motherfucking face, and that's what they expect out of you. And if you don't, they don't. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. What's going on here? You're not acting how we need you to act. Okay? Why would you subject yourself or any future generation to the disrespect of the United States? Why? Why? You take each other out, these black women out here fighting each other like some fucking idiots over some cross-eyed dude with shit in his pants, with doo-doo stains in his goddamn drawers, all right? With 10 kids and 10 baby mamas, with his mama with her wig to the side, and you fighting over that? And you send your dumb ass up there with 5 kids on an air mattress with the 6th kid from Tyrone, the poverty king? Then you go into these corporate spaces, put your blonde wig on, blue contacts in, and talk through your nose for 8 hours straight, drain like a motherfucker. Then you run up there and you get in the poverty king face while he beat his chest like Tarzan, talking about somebody got their foot on his neck. They holding us down. They holding us down. They keeping us back. They shut up. Shit. Shut the fuck up. This is where we come in. Better get the hell up out of the United States. It's the only way. Okay, it's the only way. And take your money with you, because they're gonna get even more emboldened, and more emboldened, and more emboldened, and more emboldened. I wouldn't be surprised if they put them clan suits back on. God, what we kidding? God damn it, dust them off, dust them off. They're gonna start putting them clan suits back on, and hope that you start acting like the coons again. And that what I'm seeing out here with this black on black violence, people acting like some coons. You helping them right on out, and that's what they like to see. Now don't bring that shit around them. Now hold up. Now hold on. They just want you to take each other out and hate yourself. But when you get around them, you gotta be on your best behavior, talking ways they can understand, living ways that they approve of, dressing ways that they're comfortable with, thinking ways that they can read your mind. They want to be able to go in and out wherever you live. They want easy access into those spaces. You should not have any boundaries, any privacy. When you're around them, only they can have privacy and boundaries. They need you living beneath them, worse than them. They want you at the bottom. That's what they're comfortable with. They wouldn't even look your way if they felt that you were living a bit worse off than them. They got a motherfucking problem, and they can keep their problem. They've always had that narcissistic mindset. Don't nobody give a fuck. What are they gonna do? Excuse, hello, Karen, you not Wonder Woman. Sit the fuck down. Stop acting like you Storm from the X-Men. Sit down. Stop trying to run every culture across the world like you fucking Harry Potter. They be getting on my goddamn nerves with that shit. Okay? But black people let them do it. You let them do that, don't you? Why they be all in your fucking face? We're nice people. We're good law abiding citizens. We care for everybody. We don't see any color. I know 5 of you black people. I got plenty of black friends. We actually like you people. So what? We racially profile you. So what? So what? We like you guys. We like you people. So what? This sounds so fucking stupid. Yeah, so what? Yeah, so what? So what? You live next to us. Just because we automatically stereotype you guys doesn't mean, hey, we know plenty of black people. We know plenty of black people. It's time to get the hell out of the United States. You need to have your the pedal to the metal. No more no stupid shit. I never care. I'm gonna be honest with you, 100%. I don't care about popularity. I don't like a lot of motherfuckers in my face. I don't like a lot of people in my circle. I don't like being in everybody's circle with dumb shit, bullshit. I can see through people lies and deception. So that makes it easier for me. Karen can't smile on my face to be like, "Oh my God, you seem so." Shut up, girl, because I just seen what you got to seen through you. Okay, especially in the goddamn South, they worse. They're worse. Okay, okay, with they cross-eyed ass. Let me tell you something about every black person in the if every black person was on code, it'd be a whole game changer. But it won't be because a lot of them love their oppressors. They love that disrespect. They like it. They keep trying to get these people to change their mind. They never will. Why are you trying to get them to change their mind? I just want to be accepted. I don't. I don't want to be accepted. I don't want to be accepted. We're grown. There's too many black people in this world looking for acceptance from a group of people that oppressed yours for years, and you let them do that. What are you trying to be accepted to them for? They who the fuck are they to you? They are human just like you. Why are you looking for acceptance and validation from them? They've been shitting in your face since the beginning and you keep allowing it. They think that shit cute. You a glutton for disrespect. Especially Tyrone. Tyrone don't give a fuck. You saw that football coach that just lost 6 million behind Karen with his stupid ass. Not one Karen, not two Karen, not three Karen, several Karens. What he thought they were gonna do? They did it. They Bill Cosby his ass. Look here, Tyrone got too out of control. Tyrone let the power go to his head. Okay, they took his football away. Not my football. Now what I'ma do? Not my football. They took his football away. Damn it. And Karen disappeared into the wilderness. What the football? Oh hell no. Karen galloped off into the sunset. Okay. Then his dumb ass, Shannon Sharp, dumb ass, sitting over there looking like something from a Super Mario game, bragging about Karen. See, this is what happens to the Tyrones. They fuck their own stuff up. They make it and they end up paying off the Karen. Karen do not like you, but it's better than there so that we can slip the hell up out the U.S. None of us should be mammies. None of us should be big mama. Now, I don't know what the fuck gonna happen to them now, cause all the old women they dying off. So I don't know who porch they gonna be on with their paper bags and their liquor in it. I don't know who gonna let them sleep in the basement and live for free. I don't think so, bitch. So they better get to Karen. Okay, not us. We need to be out the United States. We really do. Out of the United States. No other part of the United States. And I'm trying to tell these, especially women of color, coming to the US. People can only keep up the facade for some black people. Any black people, period. They think you're gonna come to the United States and it's different because you're from London. You think you from the UK, you come to the United States. You look, let me tell you something. Your accent is gorgeous. But you and especially if you come to the fucking South. Hold up. Hold on. That the accent is beautiful. But you in the United States now, the land of illusions, Babylon, lies. Everything is fucking fake, fake, fake. Okay? Don't be fooled. Don't think because you speak with an accent that when you come to the United States, they're going to look over your skin, look over the stereotypes associated with you. They see what you look like, and they'll laugh it off for a minute and play one for the other. That's what the United States is all about. They love doing this shit. I don't care what culture you come from. They'll take one culture, put them above the same culture, and have them turn on their own people. Then they step in to be the mediator to make you get along and everything. When they the motherfuckers that divided and hope that you walk around with that false sense of self, disrespecting yourself while they tell you just how special you are. They're doing this shit to a lot of different cultures. And now you do it to yourself. And that's exactly how they're able to take control of a lot of shit. You need to hate yourself. And the more you don't hate yourself, the more they have a problem with you. Why don't you hate yourself? They've been doing this shit for years. You better look it up. These motherfuckers are just slimy. They worse than Bloods and Crips. They worse. Okay? I don't give a damn what you think. Bloods and Crips, they don't got shit on these motherfuckers. They've been doing this shit from the beginning. Before you were born, before I was born, before your parents was born. They're the original Bloods and Crips, Klan members, Aryan Nation, Proud Boys, neo-Nazis. These motherfuckers are out here. Still with they dumb ass. Dumb bitch. They still out here. Some of them are doctors. Some of them are nurses. You seen what that bitch did? They had that woman sitting up there in pain while her ugly old face ass sat there no more than 20 years old looking every bit of fucking 100 with her old face ass. Sitting her old face ass up there looking like she could tell she was about 20 something. But they age real bad. So she looked about 80 and 90 in the face. And 80 for us ain't 80 for them. 80 for us is about 50. 80 for them is about 300. 30 for us is fucking damn near less than 20. 20 for them is fucking 80. We don't gotta get no motherfucking Botox unless you doing some dope or some shit. We just need to be in the right climate and environment. A lot of tropical, a lot of natural. But that's opposite. That a Friday ass. Okay? Tropical for us is good for our skin. Tropical for them is sunburn and leathery skin. They take it out on us. So to feel superior, they need to feel like they got the power to do little stupid ass, messy ass, petty ass, childish ass, goofy ass, ignorant ass, deficit ass, docile ass shit. Karma be eating their ass. Okay? We all out of sorts. We don't even need to give a fuck about how they feel about us. I know I don't, but I know one thing. You never pay a person that don't respect you. Okay? Are you paying them to disrespect you? Right? Are you paying them to disrespect? You telling them, I like your disrespect. I like that. I like that. That's what you telling them, and they're gonna do more of it. You understand? That's what they do. When white people go down, they want to drag everyone with them. When everybody else, they be like, you know what? Bet. They can't handle that shit. They cannot handle it the way black people do, ethnic people do, Latin people do, Indian people do. They cannot handle the shit like everybody else. They cannot. Them motherfuckers will self-destruct. They'll be billionaires and will climb to the top of the fucking building and jump the fuck off. They can't do it. So before they deal with that shit, they want everybody to do it. They cannot cope. And that's facts. They just point the camera, point the news, and aim it at every other culture but they self. That's what they do. We keep rolling. Okay? Why would you pay for that? All right? They want it all for themselves. That's what it is. They want it all for themselves, and a lot of cultural people don't understand that. And now they want land outside of the United States for themselves. They want that too. Them some nasty motherfuckers. They want it all for themselves. First, they need you to hate yourself. When you hate yourself, they need you to love them. And when you love them and hate yourself, you'll do anything for acceptance by them, including disrespecting and degrading yourself and each other. Once you've got to that part, they can control you and everyone to look like you because you'll try so hard to be accepted by them. You'll let them play in your face. Okay? You'll let them play in your face. You'll let them disrespect you in your face and behind your back. Then they step in. Religion, that shit, first of all, black people should know better. Okay? First of all, for the black people in the United States, you got to understand how the hell you got here. First of all, they done bred your ass like you were cattle, bred your women, created what they wanted for what they needed them for. These Tyrones that seem to these Tyrones that be running with the Karen, you would have had your shit chopped off. With these lying ass Karens, with they lying fucking ass, with they gameish, childish fucking ass. Especially in the places like Alabama, Mississippi, Tennessee, they would have loved your ass. Some of these old motherfuckers still living, they still got that in them. Where you think these young Karens and Darrens get that dumb shit from? Some of these old dried out motherfuckers still living from their generation that think the same way when they look at you. Straight up. And they still lingering on. Especially in the South. They would have loved them types. Okay? So they didn't use all the black people and all the other cultures. They didn't already use them for what they wanted to use them for. Now they want to think they're going to degrade you. Are you supposed to be like one of their pets sitting up there gullible for more, like a fucking glutton? What the fuck? Okay? They used the hell out of black people. They bred the women, got paid off for every they called their kids cubs. They bred the women with whatever dude, these football playing dudes, these black dudes that be bragging about their little footballs and basketballs, finding them in porta potties, deceased and shit. $1 million babies, these $1 million babies making money for the coach. You the type they would have loved to breed with the women to make a certain bug, to make a certain cub to sell to different parts of the US. The South was one of the nastiest fucking places for other groups of all the culture, ethnic people. The South was a nasty fucking place. These white people did not like you. Who give a fuck? Bitch. Bitch. You understand? Huh? Oh, they made a hell of a lot of money. Then you know how much money them motherfuckers made? You know how much money these motherfuckers made off of people that look like you and still living off that bitch. The Victoria store out houses. Huh? Do you know how much money these motherfuckers made off of people look like you? Yet they can't stand you. Oh, bitch, I know you can't, bitch. How could you live with yourself? Oh, but you call us the bad ones. Huh? You know how much they made off a 9-year-old, seven? First of all, these motherfuckers had no ethics. I don't know where they get this standard from all of a sudden. I don't know where they get this stereotype of being these ethnic, these ethical, considerate standards of society, these pillars, these Christian good folk. I don't know where the fuck they changed the game and got this label from. But these motherfuckers were selling 7-year-old. They were selling infants. They were selling because they don't see black people as human. They never have. That's why they don't understand why you got to. You seen that bitch at the hospital, that Karen in the hospital. You seen that bitch sit her ass up there in them scrubs with her old face because she didn't get her collagen treatments and she didn't get her Botox and fillers for the week. So her face didn't match her neck. And she was only 20 something, looking every bit of fucking 100 with her old face ass, her leathery skin, tobacco smoking ass. You seen what she did? That's in her bloodline to act like that. That's by default. They can't keep that nice guy act going on and make us the bad guy. They can't, man, they be they be glitching this shit, telling on themselves. Okay? But they want to keep up that good guy acting. The whole world see them for what the fuck they are. And they too busy looking at us. That's in their bloodline. That girl didn't just cut, that's in her bloodline. The same way they talk about us. Huh? Their people were selling infants like a puppy. They had them in baskets and shit like black kids. That go from, let me tell you the states in the South. The fucked up states of the white people were the nastiest. Backwoods of Florida, certain parts of Florida cool, but the backward parts were some nasty motherfuckers. Alabama, my God, Mississippi, Tennessee, Louisiana, Carolina, Virginia, West Virginia. Them white people were evil as fuck. And they got paid off your ass. $1,000,000, they got paid off your shit. Now they set up blood banks where you live. They want your black blood. They can't stand your black ass. They don't want to see your black flesh in their area unless you trying to prove an audition to sound and look like them. Hold up, bitch. The fuck you playing with? Huh? Okay? They want your blood. They want your plasma. But they don't want to be you. You know what? Feel me? They want to drain every inch of you and get your organs too. When they bitch ass getting sick as a dog, now they want you lined up to get your little organ so they can keep living like a motherfucking vampire, disrespecting the fuck out of people that look like you and me. They sold the people before you. They bred them, they sold them, and they profited off of them. Huh? You entertain them. People that look like you used to entertain these hoes. While they sat up in the audience laughing and joking. While people that look like you buck their eyes and shit. Being stereotypes on the stage to impress these motherfuckers for them to laugh for the day. While they flick them a nickel and sit back acting like they so ethical and so humane. No, bitch, you inhumane. Shut the fuck up. Bitch. Now they wondering why a lot of us child free. Bitch, you bred our ancestors, ho. We not having your corporate slaves, bitch. And that go for Karen and Darren that think somebody's scared of they fucking ass. No, sweetheart. We just know what you are. What you've done, what you will always do, and what you have always done, sweetheart. Cool yourself. Deflate your chest, bitch. If I pop that bitch with a pen. Okay? They didn't use the hell out of the people. They didn't use the hell out of them. Shit, even the sugar canes in Jamaica and Haiti. Haitians didn't play this shit though. So they scared as hell of the Haitians, and Jamaicans don't play it either. But you see what's going on in Jamaica right now. Okay? But there's still a sense of pride. Even with the United States, with African Americans, there's still a sense of pride. They love to put the camera in our face all over the world to make us the only bad people. They get away with so much shit. How the fuck you get away with selling infants? How the fuck do you get away with breeding women? How the fuck? You better know the true origin of the United States before y'all be so quick to think this is a good place. You better know these motherfuckers you think so nice, these Karens and Darrens, to put that fake smile on their face and act like they so nice and so kind. Them some evil motherfuckers. They know how to set up publicity. They know how to set up social media to make themselves look so innocent and nice and kind. They know how to scrub away they evil, but to paint you in a picture of the worst villain on the earth. But you such a good guy. You better know the foundation of the United States, and you better learn it now. Now. Fuck all that. Shit. They not Mr. Rogers. Okay? Period. Anytime they get a position of power, them little fuckers abuse their power. That's why they love being in those positions. They unethical, two-faced, liars. They claim they so right and live by the book. They do not. They do not. Let me tell you what these little hoes was doing in Mississippi. Some of the white people that were supposed to be in the health field in Mississippi, in Tennessee. You want to know what them fuckers did when they abused their position of power? They illegally took the wombs out them women. They told them, "Hey, you need a surgery. You got a gallstones, yeah." And they went in and they took their whole womb out and said, "Oh, you good now? You good now?" Alabama, oh yeah, these white people evil as fuck. They got a horrible history. White people, they do. Horrible. With they evil ass. Evil bitch. You evil hoe. You down there injecting people with shit and Tuskegee. These bitches got a nasty history and got the nerve to be up in your motherfucking face like you a good guy. You better sit your Chucky orange headed ass down and shut the fuck up and stop acting like you innocent. And get the fuck out people's face. Because everybody not playing these games with them. You sold people, you sold kids, you sold infants, you sold women, you sold men. You bred people like your pet, like the way you do your horses and your cows. Right in the same stable. They did black people no different. So before you shit on the black people in the United States, I suggest you know the history of why everything is out of control. But you are control of your mind. You can't blame these motherfuckers forever. But you do need to tell it like it is when they sit the fuck up here and try to act innocent. You just took your cloak and your hood off. You worrying about us wearing hoodies, bitch. You just took your cloak off, your clan suit off. And I know you want to put it on, so put that shit back on. You just not too long ago took that bitch off. So before you worry about our hoodies, put your hood back on. Bitch. Get your facts right. Okay? They were selling people. The headquarters was Alabama. You need to know the most evil part of the South. You need to understand how the South was ran. The most evil parts was Alabama, West Virginia, Carolina, Mississippi, Tennessee, Louisiana. This is how they did people the worst. These innocent, these Europeans that you think is so nice, is so sweet, is so Christian. These motherfuckers was evil as hell, and still are. They can't handle positions of power. They abuse it every time they get it. They throw rocks and put their hands behind their back and blame you. They want you to play like they dogs. They want you to they want you to admire them. They want you to worship them. They say get over it. Okay? Okay? And that's how they little areas. The reason why they act like that when they see black people in areas where they want to calculate, add, and subtract, and pocket watch your fucking ass because they don't believe that you are capable of living in these motherfucking clan areas with the Ku Klux Klan Proud Boy hoes. Put up the symbol of okay. I know the symbol, bitch. I could put my hands up and show three fingers okay too. Okay? It's because that's how their plantations was ran. It ain't too long, man. Y'all need to stop. We are living better than some of the black people before us. But it's still the same game. These hoes play the same game. These bitches play the same game they play, but in different subtle ways because they want to appear like good people, but they not. It ain't too long, man. The people before us was living horrible with these motherfuckers. Horrible, right? It went too long ago. Why y'all? What the hell going on? And they didn't treat Africans. So Africans in Africa, in the United States. Okay, I know that you like, oh, African Americans this, African Americans that. I come from Jamaican blood. I'm in the United States. Let me tell you something. I don't shit on African American because in the United States, you're considered African American as well. We all look alike. We may have different cultures, but we all the same in the United States. Don't let these white people fuck you around. They see us as the same. Nigga. Okay. I'm not black. I'm OJ. Okay. Wasn't that song by Jay-Z? We was trying to let you know what people look like, trying hard to act like somebody they not around people to see you the same. Huh? It wasn't too long ago they were selling people who look like us, bragging about owning people who look like us. Now they got to settle for their dogs and cats and shit. They wish so bad they can own us again. They want us washing their clothes, raising their badass kids to grow up and then try to shit on them. Because it was the black people raising their fucking kids. Because Karen act like she couldn't do it. Now she a model. She a model of society of how to be the best woman ever. Bitch, a long time ago was women that look like me taking care of your badass kids, bitch. So calm the fuck down and shut the fuck up. Okay? Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up, girl. Don't ever disrespect motherfuckers. Don't ever in your motherfucking life. Okay? You know how many of them women was living in bad situations in the South with barely nothing, taking care of they badass kids? For them to grow up to be Proud Boys, neo-Nazis, skinhead, Aryan Nation, Klan member motherfuckers when it was the black people taking care of they badass kids. While that bitch over there putting on makeup and a corset to break her own rib cage to try to get a shape with no ass. It was the women of color. It was the black women, the Mexican women taking care of they motherfucking kids while they sold theirs for a buck because it was a lot of money. It was a lot of way before manufacturing companies, way before the steel. You know how much money was in a black body, but they want you. Hey, do you know how much money was it selling you? Ask these bitch, how much money did it cost for a whole black body? You should know. Don't be bashful, motherfucker. Dig deep within your soul. Up there, you got one. Because you couldn't have had one to do that. So try to find a soul and tell me how much did it cost for black women, black men, black boys, black girls, black infants. Hmm. How much? You say you know the numbers. You say you know numbers. So tell me them numbers. How much? How much you got? How much? Okay? And it wasn't no saying no. All right? You better ask these people, the black people in the South, the old ones. Okay? A lot of them still got PTSD from these white people. They really do. That's why a lot of them don't like going to hospitals because of these evil ass white people. And they look, it's reemerging. Y'all think it's a game? These white people doing the same shit again. They evil fucking ways is emerging and it's all on the news. We got technology now. They getting caught. They getting caught breaking kids' legs in hospitals. They getting caught sitting their old face up there in them fucking chairs, turning their back while somebody passed the fuck out in the lobby talking about answer my questions. Nah, stop being dramatic. Ain't nothing wrong with you. Now you're not in pain. Stop. Now sit up. Sit up. That bitch told the black woman to sit up and sit still. Huh? That's their people coming through their soul. They've always been this way. Now, not all of them, because some of them was rocking with a lot of us too. Some of them didn't play that shit. They were different. They had their own soul. Even back then, before our time, it was people that looked just like them. They got put in the same bracket with us because they people looked down on them for being anywhere and associated with us, for speaking to us, for treating us like humans, because we are humans. And they culture turned on them too and put them on the trees right with us. And that was a small percentage of white people. That was a small percentage of them, not a lot. You better know your history or you're bound to repeat it. I don't give a fuck if you're from Africa. I don't give a fuck you're Caribbean. I don't give a damn if you African American. I don't give a damn if you from Panama, Panama, black Latinos, black Dominicans. You said me no black, me no black, me no black, I no black, I no black. Bitch, shut the fuck up. Shut up. Shut your bitch ass up. These white people don't give a fuck about you either. Fuck you kissing their ass for. Live around them a little bit and you'll see how the game go. They no different than anybody. Those who do not know their history are bound to repeat that bitch. Bitch. Sitting up there talking, oh, me no black, I know black, I know black, oh no, I know black, I know black, I know black, shut up. You think you sound cool doing that shit? You know fucking well when you look in that goddamn mirror. What do you see? What do you see when you look in the mirror? God damn it. Who you are is not your skin. Your skin covers your organs. That has nothing to do with who you are. You couldn't help that. You weren't in a position to control that. Black people became detached in the United States. Those of us who still have our spiritual base, white people do not want you being in contact with your shit. They call it evil. No, bitch. You call it hoodoo voodoo, whatever you want. Fuck with me and find the fuck out though. I've been intact with my shit since I was a kid. I never got detached. Fuck with it and find out. Bitch, you over there doing some Harry Potter shit, some Sabrina the Teenage Witch shit, some Blair Witchcraft shit, and we into our shit for real. When we into it, all of a sudden it's bad, but you do that shit all the time. You wanted us to be disconnected from our spirituality. All of us aren't. I'm not the one. I'm not that one to fuck with. This ain't no emo. This ain't no Harry Potter shit, bitch. I'm down with the shit. I don't play that shit. And I don't give a fuck if you don't like it. I didn't ask you. You get your Bible and you tell people to be slaves, obey your masters. There should be a Klan man holding the Bible because they had a church. The churches in the South were not for black people. The black people start creating their own to give hope to each other, and that was out of control because it's a lot of a sham and shit up in there. But the original church in the South was for Klan members. It was where they had their meetings about black people, and they did not want them in there. Those Bibles were for them. It was giving them consent to do the evil shit they did. That's why the lead Klan member, the Imperial Wizard, that high-ranking motherfucker, the dumb bitch, that evil hoe, the low-level Klan members wore brown sheets and white sheets. They were low-level hoe. The higher-ranking Klan members wore blue, red, yellow, orange. The low-ranking ones wore the white and the brown. You think you know the Klan member by the white sheets and the brown sheets. They were low-ranking hoes, dumb hoes. But the ones high up in the sky, they started down there. And they did a whole lot of shit. Them the ones have connects with the doctors, the judges, the lawyers. Them high-ranking Klan members, they don't got to do all that. They get other people to do that. Those some corporate America hoes. Klan memberships have turned into suits and ties to create whatever laws and rules they want and change it when they break them. They change it after they break them for you, bitch. You think these motherfuckers stop? They over residential. These hoes are over housing, resident, all this type of shit. They in health occupations. They switch their lanes, but they still the same. Don't you forget it, motherfucker. Stop thinking that the good people because of their skin. Just like they don't think you human. You got skin too, but they so different. No, bitch, you in skin and so am I. What you not gonna do is disrespect people who look like me, bitch. I don't give a fuck if they African, Haitian, Jamaican, Colombian. Bitch, I said no. Or African American. Because you feel the same way about me, bitch. And quite frankly, I feel the same, motherfucker. But I'm going to be civil with you, bitch. As much as I can. Don't ever play in my face. Don't do that. All right? You could point the camera at people who look like me, lighter and darker, all you want. And you could cover up your ass as long as you think you can. Until you can't. Your waves start coming out. You can't cover it up for long. Okay? They want people being puppets while they're the puppet master. Like I said, just like they have all different rankings or hierarchies and clans. Let me tell you who are part of the clan. You all just don't know how many categories they have and how they're able to play that shit. Oh, you don't know. You got the old one, them old ass clan members is old. Some of them are old. A lot of them would be right now, they would probably be like in their 90s, 87. Some of them old as hell. Them old ones. Then they start breaking off the even older ones. Well, what you call Aryan Nation. They were side by side with clan members. Skinheads. They got that symbol on them. When you get to 2016, you got Proud Boys. Proud Boys are brand new. They broke off of Aryan Nation, neo-Nazi, clan members. They brand new. Do you know a lot of politicians that are Proud Boys? You ain't know about these hoes? Do you know Proud Boys are in the judicial system as well? They know that it's very obvious to walk around in them uniforms, but they got them. So what they do is they blend in with suits and ties and smiles. Some of them are dentists. Some of them are in the hospital field. Some of them in the judicial system abusing their positions of power. You all just don't know. And black people so dizzy right now. You so hooked on phonics and shit that you are not only disrespecting your own people based upon the type of language they speak. Oh, they're not us. We're not. It don't matter what the fuck we look like or where we from. Chill out. Just like they could come from South Africa to the United States. You know what's up, South Africa? They're not talking about the brown ones, the deeper hued ones, or even the light brown ones. They talking about them. What's his name? Musty? Ellen Musty? Where you from? South Africa, right? You know they've been changing the game on how people look in their appearance to whiten it up and lighten it up for it to be more palatable. 100 years from now, Barack Obama, they're gonna make him look like he's Snow White. They gonna change his image. Ain't no fucking way they gonna want people to see that shit. They've been doing that shit forever. You see how they try to play Egyptians all of a sudden. Now they got they fucking face up there. You know fucking well you couldn't do that. Okay? They didn't play. It's okay when they play Cleopatra. They think you a peasant. They want to call you hood and ghetto and ratchet and all this shit. But you a clan member and all of a sudden you Cleopatra. How the fuck you go from lynching Negroes to being a queen in Egypt? Bitch, shut up. How the hell you went from being a lying Karen, getting people lynched because you lied and say they argued you, just to turn around before you die of cancer and say, oh, I been lying like you did Emmett Till. You lying ass. You were out there in them shacks, getting your back blown back by the studs that you were using to breed the women to sell them off as puppies, sneaking the fuck out there Lying the way you be lying now. Shannon Sharp. Shannon Sharp got one. He learned. Okay. Bill Cosby had to learn the hard way. He was old. He thought because he was old, they weren't gonna try him. Well, they put Bill Cosby old ass in there too. Okay. After they used Michael Jackson, they turned around and fucked up his character. They loved him. Then they turned around and destroyed his whole image. Acting like they give a damn. Oh my God, bitch, shut the fuck up. You was selling people. Shut up. And I know you all got to remember, it had to be like 10 years ago, maybe 12 years ago, unless you were born during that time. I know you remember. How the hell could you forget? Remember when they were bringing the little kids from Mexico to the United States and putting them in cages and finding them in the back of trucks? Then they tried to play it off. What the fuck? Do you know? Remember that shit? Like what? And people were like, "What the hell? What the hell going on?" They quickly took that shit off the news. They took them from their family. Some of their family members stayed in Mexico. They showed videos of the kids getting on trains, only to find them same kids in cages in the back of trucks. And they took that shit off the news real quick. Finding them in houses with people with suits and ties on, acting like they perfect people in they bougie ass fucking areas. They go in that house, they got kids in basements and shit. This the shit they be doing. Now how the hell did this happen and how nobody saw that? Do you know they be all up in black people's face? They be all in our face and shit. How the fuck did you get, and it went just 2 or 3 kids? They had like 50 of them in there. They found them in New York too. And in the South. In well-to-do people's places, well-to-do, law-abiding, good-natured people. And lo and behold, they got a house under a house with them in it. Okay? If something got to change, then who got to change it? Okay? I told you about the Cowboys and the Indians and how they made the Indians the bad people and the Cowboys the good people. And then they turned around and settled, and now they want to be natives. And now you want to be Cherokee, but you were hunting them down while you were on the Cowboy. You were the Cowboys. Now you the Indian because it benefit you, bitch. What you trying to do? You see how they want to shapeshift into every culture after you've exploited them and disrespected them. Now you want to be them because it benefits you, bitch. But it don't benefit the culture who have to deal with it, who went through it, bitch. You don't get to put them on like you put on your clothes, bitch. You ain't been through shit, bitch. Fuck wrong with you, huh? Now you Indian now? Now you Cherokee now, huh? Well, that's sort of funny because the Western movies showed otherwise. The Western movies were showing that it was cool to hunt down the Indians because they was the so-called bad guys, and the good guys was the one holding the pew-pews, right, with the cowboy hats on, getting rid of the bad guys. And everybody they had, get them, right? Now all of a sudden you were on the horse chasing the Indians. Now you done turned to the Indian. Now you the native bit. You know fucking well you don't look like the native. And if you're out of native, it's because you screwed them over and you blended with them to get the land, bitch. The same way you did in Africa, same way you did overseas. You didn't like that. You blended in with them to become them, to take over, to dominate shit. You never liked them. That's what they do, bitch. Then you turn around and disrespect the culture unless you can capitalize and manipulate them. That is not okay, ho. Evil motherfucker, straight up. That's where the little boys get that from, where they wanted their little rifle or whatever it is, because when the people back in those days was watching their TV shows, they had their little black and white shows. Ask them. They had the cowboy stuff. Okay. Original cowboys was in every culture, but they wanted to be the ones known as the cowboy, the good. Way before they were police officers. You need to know the stepping stone of police. First, there were cowboys. Okay, bounty hunter types, right? And cowboy and the police officers was clan members. They were clan members, and they weren't to serve and protect you. They didn't give a fuck about you. It was called Neighborhood Watch. Neighborhood Watch was to make sure no other culture that they deemed less than them were in that area. And if so, they had questions for you. Or they gave them the right to disrespect or harass them. You better understand. So they were stepping stones. Cowboys were supposed to be messing with the Indians, but there were already cowboys within the Indians. They liked that for themselves and they wanted the image of good guys, but you had to make some bad guys to be a good guy. They made TV shows showing them in their cultural attire, the feather and the outfit and the chaps, and the cowboys was chasing them down because they so bad we gotta run them out the city. But bitch, you fucked up. Now you make a movie called Pocahontas, not showing that you were disgusting as fuck, violating them women so that you can shapeshift into their culture to become what you say you never liked, to take over the land, bitch. Evil motherfucker. Evil fucking ass. Because you want access to the land. That's why it's still called America. America is not a European name. That is not a name of Caucasian. And it's still, they should have been changed. They should have been updated it. The name of this place tell on itself. It's not called Becky. This land over here ain't called Karen. It's not called Darren. It's called America. Isn't it? It's been a whole lot of bloodshed here. And it ain't been theirs. Oh yeah, it's been a lot of bloodshed. 4 score and 7 years ago. Uh-huh. I got a Gettysburg Address for you. It ain't the one you know. Okay? So they made the Indians the bad guy. They're the cowboy. You celebrate the cowboys. Yeah, you saved us. You got rid of the bad guys. But then the Africans are also the bad guys. They made fun of that through cartoons. They made fun of the Africans in cartoons. They stopped that shit around 2000, 2001, where they would use public media to put subliminals in your mind to give you a low self-esteem about your appearance and your skin tone, and they go jump they bitch ass in the tanning booth to get darker. They go take their goofy ass up there and have shit pumped in their lips. Cause they think they Pocahontas now. It's cute when they put their hair in two braids and shit and dye their hair black and shit. But you hunting them down to dominate the whole fucking state. Now they the main ones raising their hand. I Cherokee. Wait a minute now. What are you now? I Cherokee. So it's cool. It's cool as long as it's not you. As cool as it's not. If it's not you, if it's actually you, then it's wrong. It's bad. It's deviant. It's harmful for society. It's thuggish. It's ruggish. They should be destroyed. Watch that. But if they get a part of it, like when they were breeding black people, they didn't just, to get the right shade they wanted and then to turn those against those. What they were doing to the ones on the in-house was disgusting, as sick as fuck. And the evil shit they did to the ones in the field were even worse. Them some evil, heartless, soulless son of a bitches, and they know it, and still are. And they sitting their bitch ass up there enjoying every bit of it. They beyond narcissist. It's called sadism. A sadist. Okay? They like to watch. You gotta be evil as fuck to take your kids, bring them out to watch the public lynching in the dirty South, like Alabama, Mississippi, Tennessee, Louisiana, Georgia, and Florida, and South Carolina, and West Virginia, and all this shit. You gotta be an evil hoe to go get your kid, line them up and say, "Come on, we finna barbecue." We like and had that shit smelling up the whole area while they sit up there enjoying it, drinking and eating, looking at that like a trophy. Before there were deers to hunt, there were niggas to hunt. They don't like really hunting the deer. They were hunting niggas. You understand? They ancestors. That's what they did. They like to hunt people. Them motherfuckers had like hunting people. And they had their lion ass daughter sitting up there pointing in line and shit. You him? Is him? I'm so frightened. Girl, shut up. Shut the fuck up. Shut up. Shit. You frightened of what? Getting tossed around? Now you scared? You done got tossed around. You scared now? You wasn't scared then, bitch. You scared because you got caught, bitch. Shit. You wasn't scared then. She take off running. You know, they love to, you see what I'm saying? And Tyrone can't get enough. I like being hold up. If only Tyrone knew. But about not even 200 years ago, you would have been on the news. They would have had a field day with you in the South. You think you made it now, huh? No, look at you. You think you made it, huh, Tyrone? Until they do your ass like Bill Cosby or this football coach that just lost 6 mil with his stupid ass. Excuse me, not six, 60 mil. You gotta be a dumb. All you gotta do is have people throw some footballs around and run around. But he could control himself, being stupid. Tyrone has no idea. Okay? You want so hard to be accepted in society that you're willing to allow yourself to be degraded, disrespected, tossed around like a gigolo hoe, like the way you be throwing them footballs and dribbling them basketballs. You will settle for that than to have some fucking respect for your bitch ass. Okay? And not even, we won't even say four, not even 200. Damn, not even 100 years ago. Shit. We could start from 2000. It's been 25 years since 2000, right? After that, you go to the 1900s. So let's just fuck that. Not even 200 years ago. Probably 50, 60 years ago. You know it would have happened to you, Tyrone. And these southern states, you know, they like that shit. And they wish they could still do it. So what they do is they use other ways now. They ain't like that shit at all. The ones that are honest, more honest with it are Virginia, West Virginia. Them motherfuckers. Alabama is one place, but West Virginia, oh yeah. Okay. Oh, they didn't like that shit. Okay. They were doing all type of evil shit. They were castrate. You know what castration is? Tyrone needed a crash course. Football throwing Tyrone, dribbling Tyrone to think it's cute because he think he made it. He need to learn something his damn self. Cause see, you kid, they castrated you in the South. These cement roads was once dirt roads. You better know their history. You better know their history to know your own. Don't let you don't know that you don't know your history. All right, be stupid. You see the way they look at you when you live in areas they live in. No matter what you do. So who the hell told you you made it when you've made it, not because they like you. That don't mean nothing. You better look up castration. What does castration mean? What does let's look it up together so you'll know. Cause see, some people like to play games. Okay, we know I know what castration means, but for a lot of black people that want to play game, black dudes especially, they gonna learn the hard way and they need to because these people they you see how this world is and all it took was one leader to try to bring back old ways and they sitting up here acting stupid. We're gonna look up what castration is so that you'll really know just how nice people were. And this ain't too long ago, so please stop. If you got a grandma, great grandma that's 80 or 90, hell, my great grandma would have been about 109 right now. My great aunt lived to be 105. They some long livers. Okay? Right? They were into herbalism. Uh let me I don't know if I can put that. I'm gonna show you the definition of castration. I want to show you something. For Tyrone, for the Tyrone that acts silly, who don't seem to comprehend what world he lives in, right? Tyrone. Let's do something for Tyrone. Let's show Tyrone. Because Tyrone just is discombobulated and lost. We want to show you the meaning, not the picture, but the meaning of castration. Let's see. I would like to share something with you so that you understand. Okay. Where we at? What do we need to know? One sec. Because a lot of people don't know things, and this is why you need to. One second. Just the meaning so that you'll know what's going on. Chat. I want to be able to show it to you. I have to turn this down. Where is it? No, I want to get this going. Where are we at? Where are we at? Where are we? Mm-hmm. Child free. Let's see. I have to because a lot of people get carried away and get lost in the sauce and think you've made it in this world. You make it when you make it. You understand? Where we at? I don't want to do this one. Not because of any acceptance from anyone. Okay, there we go. Where is it? Once you think you've arrived, not right now. I need this. Let's see. Man, come on now. I can't stand having to look through all this stuff because I really want to be able to. Anyway, I just have to do it this way because I get tired of having to look all around. I'll just share the definition with you all of what castration really truly means. Castration, and I want you to understand this isn't even 60, 70. This is going on still. Anybody probably that was born in the 60s, this black, anybody that was born in would already know. Anybody that was born in the 50s, 60s, 40s, 30s, 20s, okay, this shit was going on during my great grandma time. So this was still in the early 1900s. For the Tyrone to think he made it, he's stupid. Castration in the South, the removal of the testicles of a male or a man. All right, this is what was going on in the South, in the dirty South. Castration. Okay, if it was not public lynching, it was castration. What is public lynching? It's where you gather up a group of people without their consent. You bust in, and that's why white people want to know everything you do when you live around them, and they think it's okay to disrespect and disregard your boundaries because that's just how they were in the South. You understand? Okay. It's where they will bust up in people's spaces in places like Alabama, Mississippi, Louisiana, Alabama, Florida, West Virginia, and shit. Like, you see that? They will bust up in there with torches. These motherfuckers bust up in there with torches and white sheets on it, cover their face like a bitch, cover their face up, bust up in there, and drag that dude straight up out of there. Now, come on, boy, woo! We're gonna have us a good old time. We heard you like talking back. You one of them uppity types. We heard you got a now they call the women attitude. They say the women got an attitude. All right. They still haven't been able to subdue the black women yet. They just use insinuations and microaggressions like attitude and defiant and combative for us. But for the dudes, that's how they got theirs. They bust up in there about five, six white dudes that later on they became police officers down the line. They clan members and police officers were the same. That's why they call it the brotherhood, them white knights. All of them were what you call it, like you have frats, you got sororities, and then you got them. I told you, Bloods and Crips and gang members ain't got shit on these motherfuckers because they blend in very well in all the spaces you would never imagine. Okay? And you would never think it because they hair slick back. They got a suit and tie on. They got positions of power that they abuse every day. So you would never think they'd do such a thing. Oh, really? Tyrone got to be out his dumbass mind. Okay? So castration. Let me tell you one more time what this means. The removal of the testicles of men. Okay? You want to know how they did it? They didn't do this through anesthesia or any type of numbing. It wasn't no numbing. What they were doing in the South for black people, okay? What they would do when they wanted to have some fun or they wanted entertainment or somebody black had a mind or was smart or spoke up for themselves, then they would hunt them down, put them in the back of whatever carriage truck they had, drive them to the inner city so everybody could watch and get them people from them areas to spend their whole life to come out and watch. And they would barbecue and have fun. Woo! Get drunk. That's what they were doing in the background. It wasn't none to them. And then they drag them out with their pants down. Tyrone, you know the one that think it's cute to buck around. That think he made it because of Karen. And Karen turned around and allowed this goddamn man. They don't want your black ass in them areas, boy. Speaking of boy, isn't that what they call you? In it. Boy. They bring your ass right out there. That's why they get off on that type of shit. They don't like you in them areas. Okay? You got to know their history. I'm not from Alabama, but everybody across the earth know the history of the South and what they did to people in the South. Okay? Everybody across the world know. It ain't no secret, sweetheart. They bust up in there. They ain't need your permission. Shit. White people don't think they need permission for shit. They say you need permission. Your boundaries, it pissed them off. The fuck wrong with you? You better speak. You better be in our face, even though we allowing your ass in a heartbeat. You better be in my face. They bust up in there. Then white dudes come up in there with them sheets on their head. You know, like black people wearing ski masks when it's about to go down. Huh? When you know you done messed up and somebody got that ski mask on their face. Well, they were the first ones to introduce the ski mask, and it's called a Klan suit. It's called a Klan suit. And the only thing that was exposed was their eyes in the dirty South. Yeah, they wore the first ski mask, and it wasn't a black ski mask. It was a white ski mask, a cloak, cone head. They pulled that bitch down. They got a whole cloak, a whole skirt on. About 10. You know, it take a whole bunch of them for us. So they had like maybe 10 to 15 dudes and some white sheets with the eyes cut out. Go up in there, drag one dude out because he was big as hell. Come on, boy. This is what happens when you talk back or you act like you got an attitude. Come on, boy. Woo! They happy, boy. They like that. And the woman say, hey, you wench. Hey, wench. You mouthy wench. You shut up. This between me and this boy. Okay? There's me and this boy. Meanwhile, the dude probably like grown as hell. They calling him a boy. You got something to say, boy? Woo! Right? They teeth falling out and shit. They teeth falling out. So they put him in the back of the truck and shit. Drive his ass down a dark road. It's about 10 white dudes in white sheets. They talking shit the whole way. Woo, boy! Yeah, we heard about you. That you supposed to be so tough, boy. You supposed to be tough. You talking back? You talking back, boy? You know who you around? So they wore them sheets because some of them were police officers. And all of them was under them motherfucking sheets. All of them was down. Judges, lawyers, police officers, Karen lying ass, bitch. And they all talking under sheets like a bitch, talking to the dude. Yeah, we got you now, boy. Where am I going? Where am I? It don't matter where you going. Stop talking. It don't matter where you going. You gonna find out. You finna find out where you going, boy. Right? They get to drive and having fun. Woo! Drinking that moonshine and shit. Slamming their hand on the side of their pickup truck. What? They having fun, boy. They ready, boy. They revving the engine. Mm-hmm. They take him. They pull the mask off his face. He in the woods. It's a whole bunch of white dudes with torches and sheets on and shit in a circle. Karen ass out there pointing him. Karen out there pointing him. Tyrone. He saying I ain't do nothing. They say it don't matter if you did or you didn't, boy. We want to have some fun. They out there. They got the barbecue on the grill. Huh? People out there partying and shit in the middle of the fucking woods. This dude don't know where he at. They done bust up in his spot without his permission. You black. They ain't need your permission. They done drug his ass. It took 15 dudes to get his ass. Okay? They talking shit to him the whole way. Hitting him in the back of his head. Boy, shut up, boy. What's wrong with you? Put a bag over his head and drug him somewhere in the woods on a dirt road. They pulled it and tied his ass down, tied him up, hands behind his back. They pulled the damn bag off his head. All he's seeing is dudes in white sheets with eyes showing, red eyes. They got a rope up there ready. Karen up there. Yeah, oh my God. Bitch, shut up. All right. They out there eating and drinking. He out there by himself. You know they love to gang up on black people to themselves, right? They like that shit. They like that. They like that shit. Shut up. All right. Now he out there. He know it's over. He know he did. They done tied his hands behind his back. The dude tall as hell. He about 250 solid. They done tied his feet together, tied his hands together, put a rope in his mouth so he could shut the fuck up. Huh? They got a rope hanging from the tree. He know what's next. Right? You got all these, and underneath them sheets was doctors, lawyers, police officers, these good church members and their culture. That's why they put the sheet on. Bitch. Yeah, they down with that organization. That's all that dude saw before he died. A bunch of bitches in sheets with eyes exposed. Looking up, seeing a road. Not knowing who under them sheets, but he know it ain't them. He know who's under that shit. Karen, the only one, didn't have a sheet on. Because she was supposed to be some pure, innocent. She's supposed to be some forbidden. Some innocent. Ain't that right? Isn't that right? Right? She didn't lie. The reason why she lied on him is because she got into it with the black woman that told her to shut the fuck up. And she said, I'm going to fix you. I'm going to go after your dude and say, your dude did something to me. Mark my word. She said, now that's a lie. She said, I don't care. My word is over yours. Okay. A couple weeks passed by. That's the night that them Klan members bust up in. This Alabama, Mississippi, Louisiana, Georgia, Florida, Carolina, West Virginia, all these other states. This is how these motherfuckers lived. This is what they did to people who didn't look like them when they wanted to have their fucking way. Bitch. These good law-abiding, God-fearing Christian that be looking at you sideways when you in the area when they want you to kiss their ass and want to be in your business. And it bothers their evil ass core because they know what their people did when they wanted to get in your business and they want to be able to do the same. Oh, I recognize your spirit too, biatch. Okay? There was no boundaries for you or anyone looked like you. There was no privacy. When they wanted to know something, God damn it. And what? You don't tell me no. I got pulled. I know people that know people under sheets, bitch. And we all affiliated with this affiliation. And you would never know in this brotherhood with these knives. You feel me? And we put a smile on our face because we got to be ethical and we got to be professional and we got to do business. But we don't like your black ass. Isn't that right? Isn't that right? Okay. And guess what? The next morning, guess what they found? After they had their fun, after they didn't have fun torturing that same black dude, they now run to Becky and jump in Becky's bed as a buck dancer, as a football coach with a contract of 60 million that blew it over Karen, doing stupid shit like Bill Cosby, like Shannon Sharp, like Michael Jordan. Hell, even Michael Jackson didn't get away. And they love Michael. They love that. They like Michael. Until they got done with him too. Oh, James Brown too. You better research these older people. James Brown, he permed his hair and was screaming all over the place. They set his ass up too. They love Jimi Hendrix, but they got his ass too. Okay, you better look at them. You supposed to be entertaining them. The last thing that dude saw, and let me tell you how they did the black women. I'm gonna tell you what they did to the black women in the South first. After I tell you about Tyrone and how they did him, they did not like him being a good standard. They wanted to break his ass down to what they say you should be, how you should live, how you should think. That ain't how you really act, boy. Where you get that money from, boy? Let me see. I want to see what's inside your place. What you got in there, boy? Woo! And then you had that one with no teeth in their mouth, with their rotten fucking teeth. Boy, woo! Let me see. With a stupid ass laugh. The fuck is wrong with them? Oh yes, they had the rope already up there on the tree. Billie Holiday in the background writing "Strange Fruit," making songs about Alabama, Louisiana, Mississippi, Carolina, West Virginia, Florida, and Georgia. About strange fruit like you and me, like you and I, still in the United States, with motherfuckers who do not like you. And they don't respect your fucking money too. So they don't respect you as a human because they never thought you were human. Speaking of human, you better understand what they see you as and what they've always seen you as, which is why they don't understand how you could say anything about the treatment because you shouldn't have the mindset to think. Isn't that right? And you still paying. Isn't that right? See, somebody like me, they would have loved to lynch a motherfucker like me, but somebody like me would have took them with me. Yeah. Yeah. They would have had to do me like they did the witches in Salem. They call the black women bitches, but it's witch to you, bitch. Straighten your mouth up and say what I am. You better get it right. Replace that B with a W. And put some bass in your chest, bitch. I like that. And I approve this message. So they did the women a little bit different. They would cut the black women boobs off and make them into tobacco pouches. Sick motherfuckers. Drink out of it. Tie her up. Do things to her. Have fun. Uh, these innocent people. These are law-abiding citizens. Ethical. Humanity. They care. They got souls. They Christians. Huh? And they said that let me tell you something. The churches, because they had different churches, the Klan members went to church. They used the Bible. They taught out the Bible. They lynched black people with Bibles in the South in their hand. Look it up. Why you think they're going after history so bad? They don't want people to know about their shit. They want you to see them as good people. You better know. Huh? Because the Bible, they use the Bible as a method of control. So that people would feel bad about themselves and say, well, it's the way it is. They said that it's the way that it is. So you gotta obey your masters. Yeah. Huh? And then they lynched them while eating and barbecuing and drinking homemade moonshine. Huh? And then the next day, they would expect that black woman to watch their kids because they ain't feel like it. Because she was just so fatigued. Oh, I'm tired. I'm tired. Huh? And they would tell that woman, hey, tough up. Shut up. Ain't nothing wrong with you. You don't got no feeling. You just lynched her dude. And then they pulled their pants down. Okay? I don't have an Instagram. Okay? This is what castration is. For Tyrone need to understand something. Let him do what he does. But this is why we don't need to be in the United States. This is why black people all across the world need to learn how to get along and stop that bitch shit. Stop! Tyrone! What is wrong with you, boy? Do you know what they did to you? Not only did they lynch you in places like the South, oh, they had a good fucking time with you. Especially the taller that you were, the more meat, the more heaviness on you. They seen you as a competition. Deer hunting was you. You were the deer. You were the deer before the deer. The deer ain't good enough. Yeah. They put the deer head on their wall. They lynched your ass on a tree and pulled your pants down. They castrated you and left your pants down for everybody to see. Left you rotten for everybody to smell. Strange fruit. Bodies hanging on poplar trees. Here is a fruit for you, for the crows to pluck, for the wind to suck. Strange fruit. You were strange fruit, and you still are strange fruit. Dumbass out here tap dancing for motherfuckers that don't even like you. Hey, if you don't like me, I'm gonna give you a million reasons why. Cause I know if you could lynch me, you would, but you can't. But if you could, I'll be taking you with me, bitch. I'll beckon you to you with my fingers telling you to come here. Come here. Over here. Duck, duck, goose, duck, duck, goose. You know what I'm saying? Simon says go. Simon says that. I don't give a fuck. Okay? Hmm? Huh? Strange fruit. Black bodies hanging from poplar trees. We should be more popular than we are, especially if you had us on poplar trees. Swinging in the wind for the crows to pluck their eyes out of their eye sockets, leaving them up for weeks until there was nothing left but flesh that the crows had pecked on. Sick. Hmm? They making America great again. Huh? This is how great it was. They making America great again. And I'm telling you how great it was. And I wasn't alive during that time. But let me tell you how great it was for them. Boy, Tyrone, pick your balls up, pick your nuts up. Because at one point, they would have took your nuts off, baby. Slow your roll before you go bed hopping like it's a fucking Olympic sport. Because see, a long time ago, they would have pulled your pants down for you and left your junk exposed. Walked around with your meat in their hand like a trophy. And an art exhibit for their trophy. Yo shit would have been the deer head of the deer that they put on their wall. Yo junk. Public castration. Lynching. And that's the reason why you don't even know the reason why you always walk around holding your balls and shit like you scared they gonna fall off. The reason why you feel the need to knock down every woman in sight to make you feel important because subliminally, unconsciously, subconsciously, you have no idea, kid. Do you? Huh? See me, I'm a spiritualist. I've been to cemeteries in the South. You understand? I'm one of the motherfuckers that walk through cemeteries. Why do people be out here fucking playing with me? I'm very in tune with my spirituality and my culture. I don't give a damn what you know. Hmm? I'm one of the people that walk through graveyards and feeling a lot of energy out there. I've done it daytime. I could feel what happened. I see the year that they were born and the year they died, and I could feel it. And you want to know which ones I've been to? Them old ass cemeteries. You know the ones with roots and weeds growing all over the tombstones. I felt so much shit out there. The ones where you look at the tombstone and you can't see shit on it because the etching in it has been there so long. There's nothing. It's smooth. You can't even tell who name was on there. And you know what I felt? You want to know what I felt out there? That some of them just put that out there just because their bodies aren't even in there. Some of them were lynched on trees. Some of them were thrown in waters, never to be found again. They just did that just to do that. Some of them were dumped in alleys, holes, for these good old humanitarians now to get the image of perfection to make America great when it never was, bitch. Don't you fucking ever disrespect my motherfucking people all across the world, bitch. because it infuriates my soul real bad. Okay, real bad. And for the women, so let me get to the women and why America hates black women so much, especially the deeper her skin tone, the more in tune she is, especially if she is a dark skinned woman that loves herself. Oh, hell no. All black women all across the world, from the Caribbean to the United States. The reason why they hate us so bad is because they can't break us at all. It's because they've been fucking with you since you were born. Back then, you were not considered a kid. You were considered something to sell, which is why they give us the label of hoes because they want to tear down your narrative and make you feel bad. They bred you and call you a hoe. And then the black dude run with the narrative, bitch, yo nuts was a walnut that they cracked in front of everybody. So slow your roll, boy. You shut the fuck up. They treated your nuts like walnuts, pecans, and peanuts and cracked that shit like the nutcracker in front of everybody on the stage play. So before you open your fucking mouth about what black women are of any age, you better shut the fuck up. You leave your kids high and dry and run to Karen for her to do what she should to you until you learn who you are. And don't worry about it. Because see, the black women been moving forward regardless. PTSD ain't got shit to do with us because we can't do that. We got to move forward. It's inherited, unfortunately. It's passed down through the umbilical cord. And we automatically know and feel what the fuck happened as if we were there. And you got the fucking nerve to open your goddamn mouth. Shut the fuck up. You get your bitch ass on these podcasts with your nuts in your hand. With a picture of Karen on your wall when it used to be a picture of your black ass on her wall. With your pants down and your balls hanging down. Now you think you made it. I hope you make it. But anyway, for the women, what they did to you in the South was catch your ass on a dark road, catch your ass on the way to school, walking to school with your backpack, pull your ass into the woods. Because they consider black girls grown women. Black girls was never considered girls. They were considered grown. Objectifying your body, making fun of the way that it looks, calling you hoes when you just a kid. This is what they did to black women before our time. This is what they did to our women. So boy, before you ever open your fucking mouth, your blood clot, when you get your bitch ass up here on these podcasts with your nuts in your hand, with Karen on your wall, shut the fuck up. Because if you about that bitch, if you were a top shot or done dada like that fucker, you would have been did something for these women and these kids, and I had them in these situations. And you sit back in the background talking shit because we get ourselves out of these situations. If you want to get respected, you must earn your respect, bitch. Not acting like the boy that they put on them trees. And that one, the boy on them trees, that was the toughest ones that you could never be. They took down the toughest ones. That's why it took 15 to 20 of them. It only take one woman for you, Tyrone. They don't even need these suits and clan suits no more for you. All they got to do is tell Karen to bend over. They'll take your $1 million baby coach money as a football coach in the blink of an eye. They don't need clan suits for you or nooses. They give you the rope and you do it to yourself, man. Hmm? Huh? You don't even know what to do with your money. Hmm? Huh? You 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 say you made it because of the areas you live in and you could tell that they don't want you there instead of improving your own. Hmm? You leave it up to the women and say it's the women's fault. But you say you the leader. Where you leading? Huh? Huh? Hello? Crickets? Fuck? What's going on? So the women gonna have to do something. Then you got the nerve to say that why we not reproducing? Reproducing what? Motherfucker? They've been reproducing us for years. They've been reproducing us for when we were just kids ourselves. You understand? America done had a lot of fun with women older than us. No more. No more, bitch. Hmm? You know how many young kids they did shit to? How many young black girls they did things to? How many 5-year olds, 6-year olds, 7-year old little girls before our time they did that shit too? And nobody said nothing because they thought that they considered black girls grown women. They had little girls raising their little white girls and called the young black girl a grown woman. They had a 5-year-old black girl bathing a 5-year-old white girl, changing her, feeding her, cooking for her. Hmm? Hello? Hello? Hmm? And by the time that girl was 16, what was going on in them houses from Brad, Billy, and Bubba was disgusting as fuck. Then they had the nerve to label her a hoe. And the real hoe was the one sneaking out in the cabins. Yeah, yeah. When John was out there ordering everybody, Karen waited into midnight because John was gone too long. And she was looking at them studs, the same ones they were putting on them trees and castrating. Yeah. And she ran out there and had a little fun. The baby was born. And the baby ended up looking like Holly Berry, Mariah Carey. Oh shit. He did this to me. He like, wait a minute, hold on, you ain't said that shit a couple minutes ago. Now remember when you jumped on me? No, I don't. I remember when you jumped on me. But you know how that looks. Huh? They ain't asked no questions. They got Tyrone. They said, Tyrone, you're guilty. I didn't look, I didn't. They said, shut up. Don't talk. I know, I didn't. I didn't but I know what it looks like, but I know nah, hush, you did. You're bigger than her, you're stronger than her. What you mean she jumped on you? No, she come on, man. Look at me. I'm out here in the outhouse. Come on. Come on, man. Why couldn't you control yourself? Set his ass right on up. Okay? Had the black women cooking and cleaning and shining they silver and feeding them and bathing them and washing their ass and brushing their teeth and sweeping and mopping and cooking feasts while starving their kids. Then they sold their kids. Then they called us deviant and they called us disruptive. Then these motherfuckers turn around and say they got PTSD. What the fuck you got anxiety about? You got anxiety of making America great again? Again, what the fuck are you got anxiety about, bitch? Huh? Ain't nobody fucking with you in these neighborhoods. Ain't nobody hunting you down. Ain't nobody out here racially pro. What the fuck you got anxiety about? I got anxiety. Then what do you think we got? We got to carry our shit well. Hmm? What? You got what now? Y'all see, the conservatives are going to. You see, shit. Candace Owens did that to herself. She is a clown. Then she tried to play the shit off and come back. Girl, shut up. Right? You are so right, Gaza. Candace had it coming. So they gonna do Candace like they did. What's the dude? What's the one they made a fool out of? And then all of a sudden, Kanye. Remember Kanye? When it all boils down, who you gonna call? Come on. He's so self-conscious. He has no idea what he's doing in college. Now tell me that ain't insecure. Single black male addicted to retail. Come on. When it all goes down, when it goes down, who you gonna call? Come on. When the Kim Kardashians got done with him, they tried to go back like acting like him, but they put the red hat on top of him to try to make America a good again. Now tell me that ain't insecure. Huh? His son came back to get him, and he's talented, but once they put that red hat on Kanye, he had to turn into yay. So they're doing Candace. Candace did that to herself. She thought that she could shit on her own people, and she forgot that she was her own people. Huh? She forgot. They reminded her. Then she tried to play it off. Hey, y'all, I'm just playing. I was just probably trying to wake y'all up. No, you just woke up too late. Shh, be quiet. Tonight is the night that we ride. See, years ago, Candace would have been the type to sew her people out while they were trying to escape in the swamps on the ferry. She would have pointed them out so they couldn't make it. They going over there. I saw them. She would have snitched. It would have been someone like Candace. She would have been the one that listened to the whole plan the night before while they were in them cabins planning to escape. Ken would have been like, yeah, we are going. We gonna make it. And as soon as the daytime that they were playing, the nighttime, midnight, when they were planning, all right, y'all ready? Be quiet, tiptoe. You got your little handkerchief with your little snacks in it. We got everything we need. This is the night that the hounds won't be out to follow our scent. We got to take this back road right here. We got to take this back where we cannot be seen in these trees all the way down to the swamps. We got to take a risk of getting ate up by gators, but is anything better than being here? Candace say, yeah, we gonna do it. Right? That she come from that lineage right there. All black ain't black. All of us ain't black, man. It don't matter how our skin tone is. Some of us like bad treatment until somebody turn on them. Even the Uncle Toms get turned on when they run out of us. Because we the company. We the ones that the challenge. The black people who still intact with themselves, that like themselves, that don't let nobody fuck them over. We the ones they really want to mess with. Not the Uncle Tom. Yeah, you ain't not a challenge. We be minding our business. They want you to act out. We know the game. They don't. So Candace, she don't understand what lineage she come from. We come from different bloodlines because we were all split up. That's why black people we look alike. We have different dialects. We were divided all over. Those in the United States, they're the ones that took on Christianity. Those of us who didn't take on Christianity in the United States, it's because we stuck with our own. We stuck with our own spirituality. It was supposed to have been lost. Not me, bitch. The fuck I look like? I burn a candle on your ass in a heartbeat. The fuck you playing with? I don't care who you tell. Huh? I talk to you civilly first. When you act like you can't hear what I said, you better read. You better read every scripture. You better read from Revelations to Genesis to Revelations, and you better split that bitch in the middle to Exodus. Because by the time I'm done, when I told you out my mouth, and I'm done talking to you, you're gonna want to read everything in that Bible. You're gonna want to go to sleep with the book on Bible on audio in your ears. Because I told you. Okay? A lot of us aren't love. We look alike. All of us are. We look alike, but some of us are to do our own people in. You got to understand the ones of us that are do our own people in. You got to know what lineages they come from. They're the ones that was ratting their own people out for fucking pork scraps and shit. They did. I heard everything, son. Candace is one of them. Candace is one of them. Okay. You know what her bloodline is. You could tell by the way she act. That was her people. We look alike. We look very. All of us look similar. We don't look identical, but we look. We got similar skin tones. Okay, but we not alike. Those of us who know the deal, that's different. Those of us who know ourselves, that's different. But all over the world, black people, we everywhere. But you got to understand, in every batch of us, there was a that was a batch just like that, a group. They had no problem throwing their own people under the bus, and it no matter what you did. They'll sit there and watch too. Yeah, I did it. Yeah. I like it here. They treats me good. They gives me foods. They gives me clothes. They get shut the fuck up. Then you found out who it was. It was the person laughing and joking with you. It was the person sitting up there talking about we, us, we're going to, and they sitting up there listening to everything you're saying. And run their dumb ass right back and throw your ass right under the bus. That's Candace. So I'm not worried about her. They gonna do her. They gonna get her. They gonna finish her off. So I ain't, no harm. But by the time they get done with her, she gonna wish many days she had knew who she was. You see, they used Kanye. Then they called Kanye crazy when they were done with him. You ain't heard too much from him anymore, huh? They took her from billionaire status and removed that real quick. Took away his endorsements, his sponsorship. They face, all right, we done with him. Who next? Who next? Who next? Tay Diggs, Cuba Gooding Jr., Michael Jordan. Mike, he one of them too. You know. They make plum fools out of these people. Because black people all across the world are doing this, except for the ones who know themselves. It ain't just one group. Black people all across the world who do not know themselves and is trying very hard to appeal to a certain group of people instead of being human, that are willing to throw themselves under the bus and dehumanize and desensitize themselves, will be willing to degrade themselves so that the other people will not degrade you, to entertain them, to leave you alone. Right? No, I don't fuck with this. Right? You don't need people in sheets when the new sheets got skin like yours and you can't see it coming because they look like you. They know your lingo. They know your slang. They know what you done seen. They done been through it too. They try to live in denial. They don't need a sheet. They can blend in well like a chameleon. That's more dangerous. You can see a sheet coming, huh? But somebody that gets your joke, somebody that know the code, somebody that can speak a code, somebody that know how to look at you and know what you think in the inside joke, it can't get you from the outside. It's the inside out, not the outside in sometimes. Then you call in the mediator, the middleman, to make you get back together again when that was the one who knew about it all the time. The mediator. But yet we in the, everybody should, people just need to embrace where they at. And that go for Africa and the Caribbean, everybody like this no. It ain't what you think. They want to be where you at. They want what you have. They want what you have. Hmm? Some that you don't see. Right? They have been trying to get rid of us for a long time in this world. After they use the black people, and let me tell you something. When I say the black people, I'm talking about all black people. You don't understand. Because Jamaicans weren't so popular not too long ago. They still trying to disrespect Haitians. Okay? So and once something become popular, it become popular for only one thing, not the culture itself. Every time they show Jamaica, they gotta show the fucking weed symbol. I'm sick of this shit. What the fuck? What else? What in the weed, Jamaica, weed, Jamaica. I want to say something so bad, but I ain't gonna do that. I'm not gonna do it. Clan suit America. But people stand by and allow people to disrespect them like so until you become desensitized, dehumanized when they've already called you less human. Used to make fun of your features. You seen what they did to Barack Obama and Michelle Obama, how they didn't even have enough respect. They could respect certain presidents and their first lady, but they were making fun of their features. Barack Obama is biracial with an African father of Kenyan descent and a Caucasian mother. That one drop rule, you gotta understand the South. They used to have something called paper bag tests in the South. Man, they did a lot of torturous, very torturous psychological shit to people. That's what I'm telling you. They feel that black people not supposed to have any shell shock or PTSD and shit. White people say they got they got anxiety. They got anxiety. Huh? From what? Anybody can get anxiety, but their anxiety is acknowledged. Ours is written off as, come on, man, you acting out. You being extra. What the fuck you got anxiety for? Huh? Not to say that you can't, because that's something you can't control, but if yours could be acknowledged, you don't have no idea what a group of people goes through in the United States and all over the world. But this poison is spread all over. You got people out here using bleaching cream. What type of deep resentment that's psychological that will make a person erase themselves? That's like an eraser. They've done this not only to black people all over the earth, but also in Asian culture is going on. The skin whitening, the skin lightening. That's before our time. If you remember growing up in the household, you hear these songs where your aunts and all of that music is playing. No more bleach. No more bleach. That means stop bleaching yourself. Because it was going on so much. But people that despise something they had no control over because of the deep resentment, the deep disrespect, the constant disrespect, the constant hunting. And they got so bad that people would literally try to scrub that shit, scrub, and it don't even look right. They don't even know. They think it look good. They think that, oh, now I'll get treated with respect. Now I'm going to be human. That is sad as fuck. They scrubbing their legs is when their knuckles is one color. The knees is one color. The ankles is one color. Side of the face start to get burn spots. And then the skin starting to lighten up. See, white people don't go through that type of shit. They don't know what the fuck they talking about. They had to shut the fuck up before they go around talking about people got an attitude. And shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. Shut your fucking mouth. Because our people just know how to deal with our shit well to the best of our ability. But at some point, a lot of us got to deal with our shit. Some of us deal with our shit, keep it to ourselves. Some of us act the fuck out that you see on the news. Because they not handling their shit. It's out of control. Okay? Some of them have no idea at all. Because, they say, oh, get over it, you people. Get over you people. The fuck are you talking about, bitch? Huh? So in the U.S., right, when they go through something, they want everybody in the world to go through it together. When the other cultures go through something, we just got to get through ours, right? They can't handle shit like we can. We weren't even meant to still be on this globe, black people. They have been trying hard as fuck to erase us. You better look it up. After they wanted this world that they sold, like I said, they were trying every culture because they want the culture's land, but they don't want to deal with the culture unless they're able to brainwash you and get you to worship them. Adoration, narcissism, sadism. They want you hating yourself and admiring them and trying to look just like them while shitting on yourself. That makes them, if they can't erase you, if they can't do that, then the least they could do is get you to despise you and love them. They could deal with that. That's the type of end they could deal with. You know what I mean by end. Come on, they said it. Come on now. We are all grown. Huh? It's 2025. Feel like it's 1605, but it's 2025, I guess. Hmm? Because the reason why you all may feel like, damn, is because the energy in this world is still stuck in time. No matter how far the world goes, the energy in this world is stuck in time. That's why they say they want to make America great again. That's great to them. And they want you to let them do the shit. Hold up, bitch. It's going to be a party on the other side, and we're going to be waiting for you. All of us black people and red people will be waiting for you when you get there, motherfucker. And when I tell you, we're going to pull you right up out your body when your body is in between the ether and the physical realm. We're going to have a real party. Suddenly, the shadows on your wall will become a human figure that we've always been. You know the shadows that you ran from. It's us. Surprise, bitch. Boo. Oh, shit. Boo. Abracadabra, bitch. You see what I'm saying? Hmm? That's not good. Everybody on this earth should be able to express themselves as humans because we all are humans. Not just some people can express themselves as humans. We all are humans. And when people are detached from being a human, you create a monster. Huh? Don't hide your hands now. Hmm? Just like the creator of Frankenstein could not run from Frankenstein when Frankenstein said, I'm going to get you. I'm looking for you. They ran, but Frankenstein found him. Okay? They've been trying to erase and destroy black people for a very long time. Okay? In the hospitals. Okay? They were doing illegal things. Doctors was on code. You better ask them. A lot of those black people have passed on, and there are still black people still alive that will tell you, "Oh, I don't know about that." They'll get their physicals and things, but they get a little scared because of they lived in a time where these motherfuckers doing it. That's why some black people, older black people, some of them do not like dogs. I'm talking about older black people, like 80, 90. They'll tell you, "I don't want no dogs. I want me." You want to know why? Because you got to understand their parents and their parents' generation. My great grandma was born in 1919. Her parents was born in the 1800s. She did not like dogs. Want to know why? Because they used those dogs on her parents, on her father specifically. White people. Okay? A lot of people in her generation that was born in 1919 were scared of hospitals because they went in and didn't come out. Oh, and by the way, hospitals didn't even accept them. They put them in the shitty side. They gave them rusty water, barely wanted access to them. But look at them like they were filthy and dirty because of their skin. They called them dirty, muddy, dirt. The white people, these innocent, these sweetheart, called them dirty and filthy. Then when they would they would wipe down shit when the black people touched it. They wipe it down. Ew, don't touch that. Don't touch that. Throw money at them instead of putting it in their fucking hand. Throw it on the floor. Throw it on the table. Tell them to come through back entrances. Don't come through the front door. Gave them the shitty side of the hospital. Purposely made them sick. Inject them with shit. So when you talking to the black people, probably born in the 30s, 20s, and they shell shock some of them because they seen a lot of shit. 1990, my great grandma told me about it when she was alive. She was very creative. She made clothes. She had her own home. She had her own land. She made tonics, tinctures. She was into herbalism, alternative medicine, holistic medicine. She lived to be 92. My other great grandma lived to be 105. Longevity. She did not fuck with them. They didn't fuck with her. Okay? A lot of them women could not go to hospitals to have their offspring. They let them die on purpose. If they were in pain, they told them, shut up. You are not in pain. Stop acting. Now it's 2025. You saw that girl, that Becky, that Karen sitting up there talking, telling that woman, stop, calm down. Calm down. Stop all that screaming. God. You people don't feel. Huh? Calm down. Stop that yelling. You're not in pain. Now talk regular and just answer these questions. Okay? The lady's still over there screaming. Calm down. Are you going to answer these questions or what? Ignoring that woman's pain and talking to her like there's nothing going on. Now, if they doing this shit in 2025, you know goddamn what they were doing back then. They let them die. They didn't want to waste their medicines on them. Torture. PTSD to the none, but they the main ones hollering about they got P. White people kill me with it. What the fuck are you? What the fuck you stressed over, bitch? I'm not trying to be insensitive, cause I know they do. But damn it, when it come to us, they treat us like we just some type of the fuck. And for us, it ain't nothing compared to what they went through. Imagine that shit. And them the black people that were wearing suits and ties and shit, they look way different than us. They dress like that every day. We don't necessarily dress like that on top. Some of us do. We more laid back. I'm a laid back person. But the black people back then, what were you gonna say about them? They were trying to wear their best because they thought they getting fucked with. They wearing suits and ties or wearing their best shoes they could find. Slicking them, trying to make sure they sensitive about their hair. Trying to make sure they could try to look so-called professional. That's why nowadays, with these white people to try to control people's hair. You understand? That was 2000 and shit with white people talking about natural hair or something. Bitch, I ain't never had that problem. The fuck you mean it's unprofessional? Man, shut the fuck up. Anyway, I've never put on none of that. I've always had my hair thick. This I ain't no, I've always been this way. I never had no problem with it. I don't give a fuck what you think. Anyway, so next conversation. Change the conversation. Okay? Change that conversation. Because you got to understand people before us, okay? They burning their hair off and shit, trying to look decent. You got to understand the psychological shit they were going through. They trying to scrape together. They making their own clothes because people didn't want to sell clothes to them. They lying to them, telling them houses was bought because they ain't want the black people in the area. They jack up. That these white people fucking evil as fuck, bitch. And now they got anxiety. What the fuck you got anxiety for? Nobody fucking with you. Shut up. I'm not trying to be insensitive, but goddamn, they be killing me with this shit. Huh? Them black people went in there and did not, and they went in there. They had to be sick as a fucking dog to go in them hospitals because they knew what them white people would do to them. And that's early 1900s. They died up in them fucking hospitals. Okay? Or the women would go in there for one thing, and they would put the women under, and they would cut out their reproductive organs, especially all in the South, illegally. Them some evil motherfuckers talking about they nice law. Bitch, shut up. I don't expect nothing from them but what they do. I'm not stupid. Okay? They all in there, they didn't cut them up. And here's the thing. The women back then, if you look at their stomach, you know what they did to them? They cut them straight down the middle. So, yeah, they cut their stomach down from their belly straight down. Fucked a lot of them up. And then told them, you not in pain. Stop all that. Didn't give them that much stuff for any pain. Any pain. They do that to black women now. They tell them that they say that we got a high pain tolerance. And we have to. They evil as fuck. All these stupid fucking stereotypes. Stereotypical son of a bitches, boy. But yet they so human. That's why a lot of the older black people, some of them had PTSD. Why you think they didn't want dogs? Because if you look at places like Alabama, Mississippi, Tennessee, and Florida, they dumping bodies in water and taking their kids and throw them in the water to feed them to sharks and shit. And laughing at it. Them some evil hoes. You know what I mean? Evil. That's why they like that now. I don't put them past. Shut the fuck up. Boy, you ain't talking to nobody stupid. Huh? Putting dogs on them. Alabama's known for it. Putting dogs on them. German Shepherds. So black people were having, animals around. And it ain't the animal's fault. It ain't the animal fault. They taught the animal that shit. They trained those animals to go after black people. These southern states. That's what shell shocked a lot of the older black people. Because they were sick of them on them. Okay? That was they hunting dogs. The white people. That was it. That's why they say man best friend. It ain't the animal fault. Animals are innocent. They trained them. They got them from puppies and literally trained them for that purpose. Now think about it. The police dogs, for example. Now if they could train a police dog to sniff out dope, they took them same dogs and trained them to attack black people. German Shepherds. Okay? But then they had the nerve to talk about black people and pit bulls. But bitch, your dog was the German Shepherd. Shut up. Shut the fuck up. Okay? Canine. All right? And they still use them to this day. So a lot of the older black people are dealing with shit and they just got over it. A lot of the older ones, that some of them still alive, they still deal with that in their own way and don't even realize what they're going through. Because the world, America, told them there ain't nothing wrong with you. Okay? And that's the reason why so many old people are so religious. They had to turn to something. All the shit they were going through, especially in southern states, where these evil motherfuckers to treat people like that and sit your bitch ass up there and act like you so innocent. Lying. Red zoning. They bringing all that shit back out. You see, these white people play the game for years. They bringing that shit all back because they letting you know it never stopped. You understand? Do you know what zoning is? Do you know what that is? Do you know what they did to the black people who had the money to get things? They told them, no, it's full. It's full. They said, what did it's that's not what it's full. Well, we got the money for it. It's full. It's not about that. It's full. Well, okay. And it wasn't full. Seat taken. See, you got to study. You got to know this shit. You got to hope that if you had family members that probably aren't on this planet now that let you know you could fit. See, I could feel this shit. I used to talk to my great grandma and she forgot because she'd be talking with me and be like, God damn, you talking to me like you from my generation. I've always been very intuitive. I came into this world with a certain amount of knowledge by default, man. Then she would look at me sideways like, God damn, yeah, we decades apart. I told her, I feel it. I feel you. How you think I got the flesh I'm in? You think I created this flesh? Some of this flesh come from you, so how you think I'm not gonna feel as we all do, right? A lot of the older people, a lot of old black people don't even know they have PTSD. They don't, because society told them they don't feel nothing. So they dealt with it. That's why they so religious. Ain't nothing wrong with being, having some type of belief, but that shit was used against you. It was not made with you in mind. You could go to the creator for yourself. Your spirituality was taken from you. They called it evil, and they call you evil because you black. You're supposed to be evil unless you shit on yourself and on your people and be a good pet to someone. Okay? That's why so many older black people, when they got sick like that, they still wouldn't go to they'd rather die. They'd rather die. Because they were scared of the motherfuckers in them hospitals. So they just died. That's why so many black people were dying at young ages back then. Because they didn't trust the people at that fucking hospital because of what they did to their family members. The white people. Then on top of that, they treat you fucked up when you live in the area. You gotta be the villain and shit, even when you mind your business. They should, and I'm telling you, it's it now. You know that's wrong because the black people back then was very different than us. They couldn't go nowhere without a suit and tie on. The girls was wearing dresses and dress shoes everywhere. Period. That's just how they dress. Okay, they fuck with them so bad they felt like they had to straighten their hair down, even to the point of burning themselves just to look presentable, because they were taught that it wasn't presentable to have your hair. Then came the 60s, the generations before us that tried to liberate themselves, wearing their hair out and stuff, their afros and stuff. They tried to liberate themselves to be seen as humans. Then came us. We don't give a fuck. Okay? What you said? Hey, come here though. Come here. Watch this. What the hell you just said? So this is like the growth of us and bullshit we've been through. Then they got the nerve to call us bad people now. See, this shit is in blood. And the reason why we don't give a fuck is because there were people who tried to give a fuck, but we don't. We not it. Okay? We've been time traveling for a long time in our bloodlines just to get to us that do not give a fuck. We are not the ones. We'll be seeing you at. We're telling them we'll be seeing you. Don't think you're gonna get through this like as if you get through this life and you get to the other side. We will be seeing you. Okay? Indians, Native Americans said the same thing. Oh no, we'll be seeing. We are very spiritual people. They said the same thing. Oh no, we're gonna be seeing you. This ain't over. It's on. You have your fun on this side. You have everything money could buy. You abuse your positions of power here. It's the only place you ever will. You could create a religion to condone your behavior and the things that you do and get away from all you want. You know the truth. You know what's wrong. We'll be seeing you. Hmm? We'll be seeing you around. Don't think we forgot. A soul don't forget shit. The body may fade with time, but the soul remember everything. Hmm? I know I remember. My great grandma used to get a little shook with me because when I was 6 years old, I was talking about this, and she was like, "Girl, you been around, you've been here before." Hmm? Right? That's why so many of the older black people, it wasn't because they didn't want you to have a cute animal. To them, that animal wasn't so cute because they were hunted with them animals, tortured with those animals, and it wasn't the animal's fault. Okay, right? So nothing changed but the calendar years. You live in these areas. They think you there for them. They think you pay just like they pay. They ain't worrying about that, huh? Right? Because like I said, they did it to them too. They did it to them first. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. Before there was us, it was them. And they did them way worse. Huh? There was no technology to get proof. They didn't have no proof. Even when they were telling the truth, ah, you did it, you did it. No, no, I'm telling you, we have it. We have access to things they didn't. And now they're using AI. So they're gonna try to find a way to bend that shit. You know what I'm saying? We're trying to put a visual of something someone did that they did not do. I believe that shit gonna start when it come down to black people. They already got in trouble for doing that shit with a dude that was up in Chicago. They didn't altered his picture and showed him with a ski mask on. And he like, what the, that was I didn't do that shit. And it got out that it was not him. They didn't alter the shit, but they saw a glitch in the picture over in the right side that they could tell had been fabricated. So if they'll do that shit with that, what the fuck you think they did with religion? Hmm? Think about it. If they say, and black people, you can't really blame the older black people because they went through a lot of shit so bad that they had to turn to something just to stay not snapping. They had to believe in Zeus or or whatever the hell he's supposed to be. And they done told them what they believe in is evil. You got a pyramid on your money, but you calling it evil. But why is it on your money in America? You have a a White House. A pyramid is in Egypt and Mexico and North America in certain places. And these are the people you hate. So if you got a whole fucking pyramid on your money, but you can't stand the people from that area, North Africa, that's where it's at, not South Africa. Hello. Then how you calling it evil? It's only evil when it's with them, but it's okay when you do it. When we do it, it's a problem. Finesse 2 times. We've been finessed over 1,000,000 times. Okay. Why you got a pyramid on the money then? That's not your people. So why would you have a pyramid on the money and you don't even like the people? That don't make no fucking sense. So if you being hunted, if you being harassed back in those days just for looking how you look, if you walking around in subliminals or written on buildings saying no Negroes, no Negroes, no Negras, no Niglets, all over the streets of Alabama, Mississippi, and Louisiana, and certain parts and backwoods of fucking Florida and Georgia and shit. All those subliminals, everywhere you look, you seeing that shit etched in your mind. They had to fuck with them. And they had to shake that shit off. They putting on suits and ties and getting treated like fucking vagabonds. These motherfuckers gonna pay. They will be seeing us again and again and again. Okay? I'm a very, very spiritual person. As we all are, if you only knew. And I've been this way since birth. Death don't scare me. Like I told anybody, bitch, if you fuck with me, I will wait for you for years. Even in death, I will come for you. Bitch, I'm getting you. You understand? And I'll tell any Karen and Darren, don't cross me because I will pay. I don't give a fuck how many years it is. If it's me before you, I'll wait for you. Specifically you. Heaven can wait and hell can too. I got a bone to pick with you, bitch. And I ain't gonna let shit go. You understand? That ain't in my blood. What I will do, and I'm gonna let you think that I done forgot. I'm not gonna play your game. We ain't handling nothing physically because that's what you played with people before me. I'm gonna see you. Bet that up. Life goes on, but don't ever think I forgot. I don't forget a face. I don't forget a soul. I don't forget a spirit. I don't forget a feeling. I don't forget a mood. I don't forget shit. I don't forget disrespect. Okay? We black for a reason. We brown for a reason. We red for a reason. We light brown for a reason. Black people gonna keep getting treated like this if you allow it. We gotta branch off. It's the only way. We gotta branch out. Everybody, every last one of us ain't gonna be down with it. Some people are okay with their plantations and disrespect and getting flicked a nickel to disrespect you. You gotta understand some people are Stockholm syndrome and they don't know any other way. And so they just will accept the disrespect because they don't know what it feels like to not be disrespected. They'd rather turn on each other than to free themselves. Let them go. Including some of your own fucking family members, because they'll try you first. You don't get first dibs. It's stabbing me in the back unless you want me to cut yours up. I'm good on my own. I came in this world by myself, and when I leave this bitch, I'ma salute this motherfucker with my middle fingers and toes up, passing through this bitch. Until then, I got shit to do, and I will in my own way. I got too much blood in my soul. I know where I come from. I know how many spirits are with mine as people before me that are not on this earth is combined with my own. And the last words they said that was in my ears is in my soul. They may not be in this body and physical, but they with me every day and night. I feel it. I'll let any motherfucker know. All of us aren't disconnected from our culture and our spirituality. And we're not the ones to cross. But when we tell you we'll wait for you and to the end of this earth, patiently, you better remember that shit. Cause I mean it. Hmm? No matter which one of us leave this earth first, I'll be by your bedside. Don't think you just gonna float up to the heavens, bitch. But before I'm gonna beat your ass. Oh, you got a pit stop to me in purgatory. We gonna have to. Where you think you going? You could wait for the harps and all that. We got something to do. You thought you forgot? Thought I forgot? Huh? And like I said, I don't give a fuck if you go to heaven or hell. I'm gonna get you anyway. You going in? I'm going down there with you. Hey, 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 what's going on? All right, forget all that. What's going on? Remember this? Remember me? I remember you. You ain't got a body now, bitch. What's up? Hmm? Huh? Oh, what happened? Oh, what? Oh, what? Oh, how? Huh? Hmm? Money can't save you down here. What's up? And there's a lot more niggas waiting for you. What's up? What's up, baby? Huh? We stick together in the spirit realm. You forgot? They just forgot how to do it in the physical. Don't worry, you'll remember. But what's up though? What's that shit you were talking? What happened? What's up? We making the spirit realm great again. Huh? We finna make the spirit realm great again. So I forgot? What's up, player? What's up? Long time no see. Shit. I'm just keeping it 100. No, I've always been an in tune person. And I can't believe is physical strength is cute, but a lot of black people have been watered down all across the world. It's because you think this world is all there is. You allow people to bitch make you like a bitch, but you act like you so tough with your own people. But you allow people to disrespect you because you let them know that it's okay. And you turn around and you take your people out, making it easier for someone who already don't like you and anybody who look like you. You make it easy for them. You shouldn't do that either way. You shouldn't do that to nobody. It's other ways. It's other ways. Okay? Miss Andress, her name is Crystal Square. She said something a couple nights ago, and I knew then, yeah, she's in tune too. She may not be nobody's perfect, not even me. I use profanity. I get pissed off. I go get out the way because I know people will try to get you to the point when you get pissed off, hoping that you respond in a physical way. That ain't gonna happen. I know how to get you in other ways. You understand? That's petty, so I ain't even gonna worry about it. Time to get you. But she said something the other day that let me know, oh yeah, she's in tune. Because I said the same thing about candles for loved ones. And not no cute stuff and no written no. I mean, I've been doing this since I was a kid. Okay. I was in a house when I was a kid, I had to be like 6 years old, where I asked about this person, this being, when I became a grown adult. But I was in this house on the lake in one of my grandma's houses. How many houses? I do shit on my own. I don't need nobody stuff. My grandma got a lot of houses. I don't even deal with that one. Not my great grandma, my grandma. I don't deal with her. She into some stuff herself. She got a lot of houses in Winter Park, Florida. She got plenty of property. One of the properties she had, I remember being a kid with my mom and living in that damn house. One night, I'm walking down the hallway in that house and the closet door was open. And it was this older woman with a gray face. Her whole face was grayed out. Tall as hell, too. Reaching her arm. Reaching her arm out. I did not like that shit. I ran into the room with my little sister. Years later, though, I asked about that woman because I was like, don't you know that woman's name was Daisy? And she had passed away maybe like 5 years prior. They said she used to play the piano in that house on the lake, Lake Ivanhoe. Anybody know about Florida? You should know about Lake Ivanhoe. There's some nice properties all around that lake. If something happened to her around that area, you know, how the hell I picked that up at 6? I was telling people about. I told my great grandma about it. She knew. So spirituality is real, and I've always been in tune with it. That shit is real. That's why you could pick up people vibe before you even deal with them. I've always been that way. So I'd rather chill to myself because you're not finna play me. And I don't care what you think, what you say, what you think about me. I'm not playing no games. I don't. And I'm very in tune. When it come down with the dead, the deceased, or whatever you think is deceased, I've been cool with that since I was a kid. My family know about that. My great grandma was like that. My aunt was like that. Rest their soul. Rest their body. I say that. But the soul ain't nothing to play with. Okay. A lot of black people get disconnected in the United States because you were taught here that those things are wrong. You were taught that you were wrong. You were taught that you were bad. You were taught that you were inhumane. You were taught that you were animalistic and all these type of things that make shame develop within your soul. And shame disconnects you from spirit. It doesn't help you attach to it. You are connected with this bullshit in the world to tell you that's a standard. Fuck that. I'll tell any girl out here, girl, playing with me is digging a hole for your ass. Now I'm cool. And I will not respond the way you want me to. And what you think I'm letting slide, like I told you, man, I'd rather sit on down, mind my business. Don't think I forgot. Okay? We need to get, and I don't know, but there's a lot of black people may have Stockholm syndrome. A lot of people is living in these places outside the United States may not understand. You say, well, in these areas, you need to let these dudes. What the fuck are you doing? The fuck? I'm sorry. It's getting on my fucking nerve. What the fuck are you doing? And I'm talking about the other in these other areas, right? Okay. You talking about in America, America, man. Look, check this out, bro. You gotta build up the land where you at. And that's why the ladies is getting it done themselves. That's why the ladies is figuring it out themselves. You talking about they need to reproduce. Reproduce with what, bitch? You shut the fuck up. Reproduce with who? Huh? They better understand why Salem was Salem and not fuck with women. Because, man, you fuck with the wrong women, you going to see Salem's times too. Salem ain't shit compared to pissing women off. This sick of this shit. We could bring your motherfucking ass here. And we can keep your bitch ass on the other side. And a lot of us know better than to keep you there. Because this ain't it. Watch your mouth. Shut the fuck up. Build a skyscraper. Okay? Because the door you open for the place you call home is the door you came through from the vagina, the coochie. The first door you entered and exited. Watch your fucking mouth. Don't ever get so big where you think you finna and capture the ones that put you here. Slow your motherfucking roll. Sit your goddamn ass down. I don't give a damn if you 6 foot fucking 7. Okay? That's why these women gotta be mindful of what you laying down with. You need to know what rim, especially for us that's very in tune. You need to know what world this is. You need to know what rim you in. Don't be so hasty to put more here, especially with the disrespect of your gender. Hmm? We could shut this bit. We could shut this shit down. I think they understand. You won't begin too many more corporate slaves, motherfucker. So I don't know how you gonna keep going to them golf courses and being on them yachts, bitch. Cause you're not gonna get too many more people in this rim to exploit, bitch. So I don't know how you gonna. You better use each other. That's the only way you gonna have to exploit each other. Cause no, it's done. Hmm? No. Okay. This rim running out of bodies to exploit. The spirit rim is getting fuller than the physical rim. Because spirits don't want to come down into this realm through these bodies. They see what type of low vibrational, shitty ass trash of an earth this is, and they refuse to pass through this shit. They've already experienced it before. Why the fuck would they want to come back based upon a moment of lust and someone not being able to control themselves based on somebody bitch ass last name? You got life fucked up. They need to be born for your last name. Are you fucking dumb? Are you dumb? Hey, these dudes need to chill the fuck out, boy. Hey, this ain't where beautiful souls should be. This ain't a place for highly evolved souls to come and devolve to. Nobody give a fuck what the name is. It ain't that much. Hmm? Don't beat yourself in the chest no more. Stop playing Tarzan. We not Jane. It ain't happening. Okay? Meet God halfway. You want to be saved? Save yourself. You know what this rim is. The women, y'all need to get your shit together. Get your candles. I don't give a fuck what these dudes think they scaring. Don't fuck with women that know some about some. Cause motherfucker, we would go out to the graveyard and make you regret the day you thought that your motherfucking testosterone would scare somebody. Don't make me take a fucking trip out there. Don't make me go out there. And I'll tell you to come here. Bring your 6'2" ass out here with me. We're gonna go out there together. Come on. Get your ass out here too. But we the wrong fucking women to play with. Hmm? It was some like us a long time ago. What was that, 1700s? And all cultures too. So they didn't talk about the black ones. They talked about Salem. Oh yeah, they've been doing that. Why the fuck you think they were hunting down the black people? It ain't just about our skin, man. Way before they were Salem in Massachusetts. Way before they were doing that and drowning them, they drowned us too, burnt us too, lynched us too. They called us evil. They were scared as fuck of us, our skin. Huh? Hold on. It was us too. They did that to them too. Different cultures, all cultures. When that was going on, they said women were very in tune, knew how to do some shit. Me too. A lot of us do. Especially it's men in the Caribbean, Africans, and the United States, black women. Women, period. We got the ability to turn you from a spirit to give you a body, to give you to pull you down here. We just give you flesh to cover your soul. You still a soul. You just got flesh today. Maybe not tomorrow. Don't fuck with women like that. We'll take that skin off your ass and expose your soul to the elements and the dangers of them. Be careful. Because this ain't the time to be fucking with women, especially us. We'll get you to heaven sooner. First class, front row, champagne and everything, all the fixings. Get you there quick. Quick. Quicker than your time. No. The element of this earth, the vibrations in it, would have to be compatible for these souls. This ain't the place for a soul, even covered in flesh, to have to exist in. That's why so many women are like, fuck that, and you too. The fuck going on? This ain't the place to bring beautiful souls to, no matter who the fuck that dude is. And some of the dudes that's in tune know this shit ain't it either. When this shit happened back then, let me tell you why Salem really happened. I want y'all to understand something about Salem. And in many other cultures, it was treated even worse than that. Let me tell you what was going on with Salem. The same thing that's happening now. Once people get too much freedom and people see how free people can, they say, oh no, we got to take this shit away. Women was having land. Women were the doctors, the medicine women at that point, because they were already intuitive and in tune. They stripped the women of that shit, took their land and their property, and wanted to make them into slaves because they were too free. They weren't getting as many cattle, I mean bodies, at that point. And they thought those women were influencing other women, so they made examples out of those women and beheaded them, burnt them, lynched them, drowned them. They had familiars called cats. You see so many women now today love their pets. What goes around comes around. And knew nothing new under the sun, huh? Souls are souls. A body is a body, but a soul never dies. A soul never dies. People better be careful who they playing with out here. You might just be playing yourself. Okay? Huh? They didn't like them type of women. Look what's happening now. They said, look, we don't like it. They say they got something called P2025 and P2026 to try to bring you back in time. Around that time, when at the 1700s, they said those women had hysteria. They were afraid of women menses. They, because she was too in tune with the moon, was able to have the ability to intuit, feel things. They replaced her with religion. That woman was intuitive and let you know some shit. They called her a witch. Any dude that was in tune, they called him a wizard. Oh, it's very well, baby. I know what's up and I know what's on. I know. I don't dibble and dabble. I don't play with people like that. I don't care who knows. Okay? That's why they took the women was becoming too influential. And some of the dudes too. It wasn't just women, it was a majority of the women they took out during that time. Throughout all history, anybody that was different, they set examples of what happens when you're too different. So now the population is declining and they get mad at the women because the women understand spirit and understand the vibration of this earth is trash. Who the fuck will bring a soul from the beauty of the ether into this trash to help make America great? Man, fuck you. Put a hat on to that. Ain't nobody finna pull from the spirit realm a beautiful soul down here from a retarded moment of fucking lust to be your bitch. Because of your last name. Excuse what? Your what? Your what? Your what? Your lineage. Oh, your legacy. Your that's why. Oh, okay. So they need to be pulled from grace to hell. No, no. The real OGs in this earth, no, we'll walk through hell by ourselves. We'll walk through hell. We ain't putting nobody in it. You got me fucked up. Not a rib cage, not testosterone, not your last name. I don't give a fuck. You got me confused. See, when it got like this before, they burnt them women, they hung them women, they lynched them women, they drowned them women. They make examples of what happens when we cannot use them for what we need to. They called it Salem. A soul never dies. So, like I told you, don't call me bitch again. Don't you ever call me bitch. You call me witch, and you better get it right. Call me a bitch again. I'm gonna correct you every time. Hello? A soul doesn't die. The body does. You can't fuck with a soul unless the soul gives you permission to fuck with it. Only an unaware soul that is not aware of powers and principalities in high and low places. And a lot of us out here, we don't play them games. Hmm? Who got something to say about it? What you gonna do? Heal us. Oh no. Oh, shut up. Hmm? The soul is the most powerful thing you got. Your body ain't nothing but a vehicle. Your legs go in the direction that your soul wants to. And if you are unaware of your soul, you'll go in the direction the world wants you to. You'll let the world control you, give you a purpose because you don't know your own. You'll go in the direction of what people think you should go and get off of the track you should be on. So the body could be easily influenced if you don't have control over your soul. The mind and the soul are not the same. The mind, the organ, the brain is controlled by the mind, but the soul should have a good relationship with the mind so that you're not out here being easily influenced to live in ways that society wants you to. Bringing people from heaven to hell to give yourself a purpose. You got to lay on your back and he got to pull down his pants to have meaning in life. Then you don't know you in hell, baby. You in hell. And you going to definitely make America great again. Huh? Or wherever you are. You're going to make it real great because the world is getting a little bit scarce of souls to exploit and use. There's more people in the spirit realm than there are in the physical body, and they running out of people to use. Beautiful souls going through hell. Real G's go through it, get through it. They do not bring more to quote unquote leave behind in hell. You're in hell. Abracadabra, bitches. Welcome to hell. Ha! What were you looking for? Fire? Oh, you're going to get your fire. When they get done making America and the rest of the world, all this world great again, you're going to see just how fiery it could get. You need flames? Do you need fire, lava, to believe you in hell? You don't know where you are? Why you want to get to heaven so bad? Because you in hell. Your soul longs for home. Your soul is longing for home. No matter what house, what apartment, what condo, what townhome you live in, it will never be home. You're passing through. You are a soul covered in body. You are not a body covered in soul. You better know where you are. Stop talking that shit about a fucking lineage. The vibration of this earth is not worth the beautiful souls to get this trashy ass experience. Okay? People can keep playing these goddamn games if they want to. See, I know what they did to people that look like me in any generation that we may have come in. We've been in every generation, women and men, the witches and the wizards. That's what they call you. What they think they call Jesus. They called him a wizard. You better study that shit for real. They called him a wizard. He wasn't living like everybody. That's the story that they painted. They hunted him down. That's the story. You better look deeper into the story that they put out and then turn around and romanticize it and watch it every Easter Sunday, calling it the Passion of Christ. Well, it's so passionate now, but how come you weren't passionate then? Because he didn't roll with them. He rode on his own. They called him a wizard because he was turning water into wine and doing things they couldn't imagine because they were followers. They called him a wizard. They kept the women in the background, saying their only purpose was to be a portal for life to turn from spirit and drop into a body to exist in this world. The process of alchemy isn't just about turning lead to gold. It's turning a soul into a body to get an experience of life and death. We are the gatekeepers of life and death. Women. These motherfuckers better watch who they playing with. Or we'll send your ass someplace you don't know where the fuck you at. Sleep with your night light on playing with us. Don't turn your light out. You might be scared of the boogeyman that we become over time. Be careful. Be careful. Because the women get sick of it. And that ain't good. Be very careful. It ain't got nothing to do with the muscles in your arms or the testosterone or whatever the fuck you think strength is. Without that body of yours, you'll be as we all are and will be one day. And you're going to find out what strength is. And it ain't got a fucking thing to do with your body. What an illusion. But you'll find out real quick. Playing with the wrong one. You'll get to see everything underground while above it real quick, playing with the wrong person. You could get the experience while still having breath in your body if you want. Playing with the wrong ones. You're playing with the wrong ones. Okay? This is an experience. Okay? The women and the men that are not bringing people into this realm is scaring the hell out of people. It's Salem all over again. Okay? They say we don't know the true joys of life. What are you going to do when you get old? When you get old? We don't give a fuck. We're going back to spirit where we belong. What the fuck you talking about? For now, we in a human body just like you. But we all are souls. Every damn person on this earth and underground. Those who were on this earth went back to the spirit realm and they are there now. As we will be too. Don't get big on yourself. Okay? Don't get too comfortable to the ground under your feet and the moon in the sky in the position it is in and not falling to the ground. Don't get too comfortable because in these other realms, it look a little different. Don't get too comfortable with that. Don't think that it's all there is. Okay? In order to get to so-called heaven, you got to understand hell first. And we are in it. It's not under your feet. Under your feet are bones with no graveyards. You think graveyards are limited to a place that should have been overfull by now? You know how many people been in this earth? You think it's only out there? It's people under your place of residence now. It's bones under there. We scattered all over the earth. It's flesh and bones. You know how many people you know how old this earth is? And you think they just over in the cemetery? You are sadly mistaken. You are sadly mistaken. Hmm? And the weird part is you got people, blacks, whites, and all culture, they're right next to each other. And they learned the hard way, didn't they? They don't give a fuck what you said when you had a body. You're laying next to each other now, God damn it. So shut up. They gonna dump your ass in that fucking hole. 100 years gonna go by and you gonna slide all the way down like a goddamn ant in an ant hole. And they gonna stack another body on top of your shit. So shut up and know what you here for. Shut it up. They gonna put you in that goddamn hole with a red hat on your head. Shut the fuck up. You gonna make the graveyards great again. Cause you only a body for so long. And then it's so long. Okay? Then people get to really see what's going on after this run. You really get to see what's up. You didn't know the process of being created. You didn't know the alchemy of creating liquid to solid as you were being created because you were a soul detached from that moment. You were a spirit at that moment. Your spirit was pulled down the moment you took your first breath. No consciousness of the making of you. When you were in the spirit realm, taking your first breath zapped you into a body and pulled you from the heavens. Here, hell, as the fallen angel, you became out of a moment of lust between two people. Got you here. Stop acting like it was so goddamn romantic. Now you a soul that know how to drive a car. You a soul that know how to brush your teeth. You're a soul that know how to feed yourself. You neglect your soul. And that's why your soul longs for home. This ain't it. The body is an illusion to people who is focused on your surface, but the soul can't be mistaken. And a lot of people don't know you like they think they do. They look at your flesh and think, you motherfucker, you don't know yourself. So you don't know me. Good. But as far as this shit, no. And what's happening to the women, especially black women, girl don't know what the fuck going on. How the fuck you gonna bring people here that's gonna rise up and run you? What? Who the fuck? What the fuck is going on? Now wait a minute. Hold on one second. Now wait a minute. They create a whole world and then tell you what the fuck you can do in it. Wait, hold on now. Do- what? What's going on now? What happened? I'm confused. I'm so confused. I'm really confused. I don't understand. Hmm? Welcome to hell. Welcome to hell. Your church won't tell you that. They're telling you about heaven. If you looking up, where the fuck are you if you looking up? Where are you if you looking up and I'm going up there one day, I'm going up there. Then if that's up, then where's down? It below my feet. So God, these people, I swear to God, if you're looking up to the clouds and all you see is clouds, you talking about you going up there. And you looking up, you seeing clouds, but you going up there. Then what's the opposite of up? Here they go again. They in denial. Below my feet. God damn it. Okay, wait a minute. Let me ask you one more time. See, a lot of women that got detached, they got themselves. Girl, I'm gonna ask you one more time. When you look up and then what do you do when you look up there? When you look up, what's up there? Don't the sun, the moon, and the sky and some clouds, right? That's as far as you have seen in your body, right? I don't give a damn what they put on TV. That's what your eyes can see, right? That's up. Okay? We're not 5 years old. When you take your finger and you point up, look the hell up. What's that? Now look down. Hit the ground. What's the opposite from the up you pointing to? Say, if you say underneath your feet one more goddamn time, I hope a hand come out and slap the hell out of them. What's down? If you point up and that's where you say you want to go, you ain't seen shit beyond the clouds. Then where are you? Say it. Down. Your soul will never be free. Your soul is in the body. Your body is your vehicle. In the ways of this world is below. And you keep saying below my feet, below under the ground. What? God. Oh my God. What's in the graveyard? Underground, right? What's under the water? Where are you? All of us down here. Under my feet. You know what? Maybe we need to start asking the kids because they closest to the spirit realm than us. You know, a lot of people get lost along the way. Okay. Nothing wrong with us. Something must be wrong with us down here. I like the name though. Because something must be wrong here. It's a laughable moment, but you know I'm telling the truth. We can all take our hand and point up right now. Now, obviously, if you point up now, you're probably inside. So if you point up, you're probably going to point to your ceiling fan or ceiling, right? But if we were standing outside for these grown ass people to keep talking about under my feet, they don't want to. They don't want to tell the truth because of what they've been taught growing up. Up is the sky. The only way you could go beyond the sky is when you lay down and you go to sleep and your body is laying there and you are now in the spirit realm with the spirits that were once here. All the people in your dreams are dead. All of them. Think about it. You never met them, but you know them. And the people that you knew that were on this earth, they there too. You know damn well they not here. They didn't die. They in your dream though. So who are all them other people dead too? That's the only time you could be as close to the spirit realm when you sleep. Your body stay here. That's as close as you'll ever get to them. And then these motherfuckers talking about up there with the angel up there. I ain't trying to go down. I ain't going to hell. God, oh my God. Then where are you? Where are you? Where are you? I'm gonna start talking to people like this, man. Where are you? Huh? Huh? You in hell? I'm gonna give my life meaning. I'm gonna bring people to hell. Legacy, legacy, hell, legacy. I want to go to heaven so bad, but I want to put you in hell because I need purpose in life. Okay? What the fuck? Wait a minute. Something don't sound right, y'all. I I could be wrong, but even wait a minute. Maybe we should start just asking the people that just got into this earth because they call that imagination when they talk. See, the adults they want to act stupid. When people 2 to 5 years old be talking, they be talking some real stuff. They the ones sit the adults sitting up there talking about under my feet. Hell is fire down there. They point down like they too. And they really be serious. Down here, under my feet. Ask a real 2 year old. They more in tune with spirit. And the adults got the nerve to play it off. Oh, there you go, imagining things again. We're making America great. You're imagining things. We're going to heaven one day. We don't want to go to hell because you're already in it. God, my God. The brain of an adult nowadays seems to be easily persuadable, easily manipulated because adults don't really understand that they're adults. They don't. You say you're getting saved. I, okay, wait a minute. I just try to understand something. People say they're getting saved so that they can go to a good place one day where they can be free. Free. If you're being free, then what are you being freed from? You should already be free, right? Then what? I'm going up. Let me tell they dumbasses something. You going right to that place where you dream and you see all them people. That's where you going. You going to a place your body can't go there. Your body must stay here. It is a spiritual place. It is a realm that is as real as this realm here. Your body is full of memories and energy connected to this world. That's why it cannot go there. It gotta stay the fuck here. They don't want that there. It's limiting. You go to the same place with them people to be in your so-called dreams. You will be where they are permanently. But for now, you here. So what the fuck you mean you going up? I'm going. I'm gonna be a good girl, a good boy. So that way I won't go. I won't go down. Yeah, sorry. I'm not trying to be funny. I'm sorry, man. These are the adults. You seen all the evil that happened in this world right here. All this shit. People hunting people. People lynching people. Castrating people. Selling people. Selling young people. And I don't want to go down. You don't want to do what now? What? Where you think? Where do you think you are? Oh wow. Let me tell you something. The people in the dream world or that realm or the spirit realm say the same thing about you. Just like you have a dream, or so you think is a dream. They think the same thing about you, except for they remember this place. You don't remember their place. They remember this shit, and they don't want shit to do with it. Shit, no, I'll meet you when you sleep. Hell no, I ain't coming down there. Shit, I'll knock over a lamp or something. That's about it. Shit. We're gonna do the movie Ghost, and I'll slide a penny down your wall or something. They ain't staying down there. Fuck that. Wouldn't have seen that. They do not. Because do you know how low vibrational you have to be to even? I don't give a damn how perfect you are as a human. To be in this realm, it's fucked up. They don't want to come back to this shit. Hell no. They like, we'll see you in your dream. Shit. Yeah, we'll see. Yeah, you would meet us halfway. Hell no. We didn't see that. Okay? All them people in your dreams, every damn one of them have been here. And they are all there. In the spirit realm, you are connected. There is no not knowing anything. You are one. You are in spirit. You could take on any form. That's why you feel familiar with every damn person in your dreams, but real familiar with the few you knew personally that once was on this earth, a grandmother, a auntie, a sister, a brother, a friend, someone you knew on this earth. They are over there too. Everybody else in that dream, in that realm, are also people that were here. All them people in them graveyards. And the ones underneath them graveyards. And the ones underneath them grave. You know how deep that earth goes? We in 2025. What happened to the people from the year 1000? You know how deep this earth got to be for all them bones? Hmm? What happened to the people from the year 16, 1500, 1300s? Where they go? Where they bones? And that same, you think they just reserved it? We just put them all in the graveyards. Stop. Oh, God. All them people that you see in your dreams are the same people that were here. They also make up the spirit realm. Don't let this world fool you with their dream shit. You represent duality. Okay? This is the only realm where you cannot shapeshift and become another image and move from here to France in the blink of an eye. This is the only realm where you cannot be in California at the blink of your eye and in New York a second later. In that realm, ain't no such thing. There ain't nobody. Their spirit. That's why it feels just as real there, even realer as it does here. But you're afraid that you can't bring your body there. That's why you got these people going all into space thinking they're going to find something. No, bitch, it's a rim. They don't want you there. You must shed this shit from this earth. They don't need that shit. They don't want that fucking shit there. Don't think you bigger. These motherfuckers think they slick. Even Elon Musk, bitch, you gonna die too. Shut up. So stop. You not above everybody. Take that dumbass microchip and stick it up your asshole and shut the fuck up. I'm gonna make a microchip and stick it in. Shut the fuck up. What's wrong with you? Who the hell you think you are? Houdini said the same thing. Look what happened to him. Okay? That spirit realm don't play like that. The spirit realm don't want nothing from this realm bringing anything from this shit. Just like we can't pull them here. It's a two-way street. You think you gonna get to the spirit realm by traveling in a fucking spaceship to go to the? They don't fucking want you there like that. In order to get there, the body must stay here. Your spirit has to be able to. It's a realm. We can't pull the people from the spirit realm here, and they don't want to pull us there in the body. No, bitch, you gotta earn your stripes just like they did. You gonna have to get there the same way they got there. Who the fuck you think you are? I don't give a fuck what the fuck you think you are. Your red hat, blue hat, green hat, one fish, two fish, three fish, blue fish, Nick, all that stupid shit. No, you gotta shed your body just like everybody else, bitch. Fuck your ego, you stupid motherfucker. With they weird ass. That's why you see all them different cultures there. They're showing you where they were in the land of the living. That's the culture that they've had. But in the spirit realm, you don't need a body. That's why when you're in that realm, it's almost like you could speak that damn language because you don't have the brain is an organ. In this body, you have organs to survive. You need a body. In that body is organs. In that realm, there is no body, so there is no language barrier. You know them all. You're in spirit. So they got people down here being bitch made, letting the bitch threaten you. What they gonna do? Man, fuck you. You gonna do it then. Hmm? Let me tell you what your bitch ass can't do. I bet you can't get to the spirit realm constantly, consistently, non-stop in your body. Now you can meditate. And you can astral project as I have, and you can have near-death experiences, out-of-body experience, remote viewing, astral projection. I've done it all. But what you're not gonna do, you can't stay there indefinitely until the body ceases to exist forever. So shut the fuck up with a weird ass talking about heaven is up, hell is down, pimps up, hoes down, ass up, face down. These people sound so fucking stupid. Face down, ass up, heaven is up, hell's down. Where are you, genius? Where are you, Einstein? Hmm? I just want to know. Where are you? Where did the dead presidents go? Where are they? Where'd they go? Damn, damn, damn. People, gosh. Oh man. Why? This is what people creating. This is what they're doing. They done created a whole world that they can't even control. It's out of control. What the fuck is going on? It's duality. We're in the world. They're in the rim too. And you will be too. I don't care who you think you are. I don't give a fuck. All these people in this world, you can get biggity if you fucking think you want to. You're gonna be there too. And I don't know what level you are going to be on when you're there. You know how some dreams could be fucked up? They call it dreams. Huh. People are at different levels in that realm. Here they try to put people at different levels based upon money, religion, politics, and all that fuck shit. But over there, your money won't save you, bitch. Your clout, your popularity, your skin don't mean shit. Your skin tone and your race don't mean a fucking thing there. Because there you could be any time you want. You ever been asleep and all of a sudden you recognize that was you, but you know damn well it didn't look like you? But you knew that was you. Your soul don't need flesh except for here. And this is where they scare you with there is nothing else. And so you play these stupid fucking roles and you let a bitch try you because, well, they gonna do something to me. Do it then. Boo, bitch. Do it then. The fuck? Now what? Now what? Now what? Oh no. Hmm? Now what you gonna do? Oh. Anyway, man. So anyway, like back in those days, you had a lot of very spiritual people that didn't give a fuck. Even before our time, even in times where they called them weird. Them type of spiritualists that were out in the far away on the outskirts of society that were the readers, the palm readers, the card readers, the room readers, the Reiki healers, the spiritualists, the omen readers. And the people say that they went down with it, but they snuck out there, low key. Hmm? Didn't they? Shunned by society because of the things that they were connected with. Don't that sound like the story of Jesus too? That's a long time ago. But see, a lot of people like to romanticize situations about people's pain, but can't identify with the pain because they don't know what that feels like. Anybody who is different in this type of realm, it is meant to keep you stagnant so that you are not prepared for that spiritual realm as you will all go to. And a fucking thing you gonna do about it. Nothing. Don't let nobody scare you with no death. Bitch, do it then. Who the fuck you talking to? I got a soul. You talking about flesh, bitch? Shut up. Or do it. I was just playing. Shut up. All right, anyway. So these the pointing up types. The ET phone homers are talking about heaven is up, hell is down. They anyway, so now that that's done with, okay. It's almost as if let's just start from a caterpillar. Let me know what larvae. The larvae. to a caterpillar, to the point where if you want to fly, you must go into the cocoon. When you go into the cocoon, that caterpillar is still there. It's in the center, but it sprouted wings. You thought the caterpillar disappeared. Look in the center of that damn butterfly. You see the caterpillar there? It just sprouted wings, but it had to go through a transformation, an alchemy, a revelation, a review of your life, of the caterpillar. Before you can never learn to fly, you got to understand what happens in the elements of crawling, the elements that you have to fight to protect yourself from the birds, prey that will eat your ass up as a caterpillar before you ever get a chance to fly, to keep you in fucking fear. That's why people choose to crawl forever. I ain't talking about kids. People choose to crawl and let people label them and what they could be based upon their color and their gender and all this fuck shit. None of that matters. You are neither woman or man in the spirit realm. You could take on any image that you want. You don't believe me? Ask your grandmother this deceased. Ask your great grandmother this deceased. Ask your great grandfather this deceased. You ever been in their space before? Didn't see them, but knew that where you could feel their energy all around you. You need to see them. You be scared? Hell no. You feel like you already know that realm too well. You feel like you know that realm better than this shit. Huh? How you know where everything is? You know where everything is there. Everything. You know, immediately know what you're doing. You just pick up where you left off. Like you all of a sudden you there, you doing stuff. You're not saying, what the fuck? Why am I here? Nah, I was just in the land of being a taxpayer, pointing up to the sky, talking about I'm going to heaven one day. And now I'm up. Don't get me started with the rapture people. Now they always have me cracking up. One day I'm just gonna start floating up. Bye guys. Bye. So long. Bye. Everybody on the ground pointing up. Bye. Bye. And they just keep floating on up. They still floating up. I'm sorry. I would not want to just start floating up. And you still floating. And you still floating. Up, 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 past the moon, up, up. You just still floating and shit like a goddamn astronaut. And you still waving to the people. Bye. Bye. That ain't how it goes. The rapture? Really? We just gonna one day it's gonna be, come on, duh, yeah, that's gonna be your day. The rapture is when the people that was on this earth, they disappear. It's the end for them physically. They talking about they just gonna be walking down the street, smoking endo, sipping on gin and juice, and suddenly the bottle gonna fall. And they just gonna be floating up in their body because that's what they say. That's the rapture. You get there. And the spirit realm don't want your body there. They don't want your flesh there. They don't need your flesh. Okay, that's just like trying to barter with American money or human money with a spirit that don't need your shit. It don't need your trees converted to paper that you give power to call it money. It don't need that shit. Not where it at. So the spirit realm don't need your fucking body made from flesh. It don't need that. It doesn't have any use for your body there. You need the body here. You don't need the body there. This is the realm where people can differentiate, have control over when it come down to your appearance, what you look like, and the type of labels that they could put on that flesh of yours. They could split the anima and the animus and turn it into male to female and get this person a role to play, that person a role to play. Not understanding that there is no separation in the spirit realm between female and male. And you down here playing these stupid fucking roles. Well, I'm a woman. I don't know how to think. I'm a man. All I know how to do is say hammer down a two. What the fuck? And they don't want you to bring the separation into the spirit realm because in the spirit realm it's called what they say omnipresent. Spirit is spirit because it doesn't have a body. The spirit is way more fucking powerful than flesh. Your flesh ain't shit. I don't give a fuck about politicians. All the motherfuckers ain't shit compared to spirit, and they know it too. What do you think Masons and Eastern Stars are? What do you think they are? I come from a Mason and the Eastern Star. Okay, I grew up seeing this shit. What type of stuff you think they into? They understand that too. You don't. You at the bottom of the pyramid, detached from the top. They supposed to know everything, and you supposedly blind as fuck, blindly following, obeying, doing what you do, bringing more people into this realm, giving them a body when they are more powerful as spirit. You get a temporary existence with a body that will die, with flesh that will end, with a soul that lives forever, and you think you doing something. You don't even know your fucking self. Then you let some bitch out here tell you you need to bring people from heaven to hell. You are, this is hell. Don't listen to these stupid asses out here. They need to shut the fuck up. Okay? You're an alchemist. Men and women are alchemists. And since you don't know it, the most powerful thing that you could do is create out your mind. The most dangerous thing you can do if you're not aware of what you're doing is create with your ass. You got to be very careful what you're doing. You need to know the conditions of this world because the world hasn't changed. The calendars have. The same energy that's here has always been here. Energy in this earth ain't nothing to play with. You bring your light to this world. This world will try to put your light out because you are a soul covered in flesh and you will go back to where you came from. And nobody on this earth that think they control it. See, people who be out here taking lives and stuff, committing homicides and stuff, they think they in the power now. Dumb bitch. All you did was shed that person's spiritual body and set them free back to the spirit realm that they came from. Stupid. Who the fuck you think you are, bro? That's temporary power that you think you got. You're not in control of a person's soul, bitch. Stupid. I did it. I showed them. Do the man. Oh, the man. And shut up. Stupid ass. This rim has got to be the goofiest rim of all. This shit is goofy, bro. And people keep putting more and more down here. Oh, we did it. We did it. We going to heaven. We did it. This world got people, they don't understand that they're just spirits in the body, right? All of a sudden, these people finna be, everybody finna be in heaven though. It's the same people in your dreams, man. This world doesn't seem to have any other way to name it but a dream because they can't understand it. So they call it a dream. But how can it be a dream? You got to make sense of what you're saying. I'll say it one more time. Those people transform. They've already created the final form of alchemy to transform a human body. See, you were a spirit put into a body, passed from that body into another body, and then by that time you were fully prepared to have your own flesh and to be put into this body. The final transformation is when you leave that body and you go back alchemized as a spirit that you came from. There is no escape. Okay? So people down here playing these bitch ass roles and shit. You know what I'm saying? Giving a fuck what people think. It don't, what the fuck? What? What? Huh? It's get on my nerves. That's why some of us is down here, no matter whether we women, men, of any culture. That's why a lot of us down here looking at this fucking world, we like, what the fuck? This it? We're supposed to play along and play stupid as fuck too. Dim our lights and dumb down and play dumb. Become attached to shit. Go out here getting shit you don't need, don't want, just to blend into a society of motherfuckers. Forget you have a soul and a spirit and act like you don't. Play a stupid role. Point up to the sky talking about his harps up there. We're gonna be walking on gold, y'all. Get ready. We gonna walk on gold. That's the reward. After all this shit, You get to walk on gold with no feet because obviously your body is not going with you. So the reward is going to be you're going to play. This is what this world says. Listen to how they sound. After all this shit, after paying taxes and dealing with the bullshit of this world, your reward is you get your own heart. You get to walk on gold, and you get to sing a song all day. I'd be mad and say, "What? Wait a minute. Hold on now. I get to do what now?" I said, "You get to walk on some gold." If I given you diamonds and pearls, would you think I was a boy or a girl? Oh wait, oh no, that's the wrong song. That's Prince. Um. Anyway, so you get to walk on gold. This is the perks. This is it. But wait, there's more. You get to walk on gold after this whole fucking life and everything. You get to walk on some gold. You get your own heart. You get to sing a song from sun up to sundown. You're gonna be singing. That you're gonna be singing. Oh, you're gonna be singing, right? And then, well, and that's when the story, the end. So get ready to walk on gold. That's it. Now you don't think spirit is more powerful than that. When you in the dream world or your spirit realm, where you are closest to spirit as you will ever be for now until you get there permanently, other people walking on gold, they doing shit. And when they get tired, they flip that shit, and the next thing you know, they in a whole nother room. Just like that. They get to switch it up. They just walk around barefoot, walking on gold. There's a little creepy house in a little creepy place, little creepy town in a little creepy world, little creepy girl with a little creepy face, saying funny things that you have never heard. Do you know what it's all about? Are you brave enough to figure out? Notice she could set your world on fire if you were strong enough to beat your doubts. You'd be walking on air. I mean, walking on gold. She had a little creepy cat and a little creepy bat, a little rocking chair and an old school hat. Little funny girl, oh, she loves to sing. She had a funny gift, such an amazing thing. With a little funny eyes all painted and a little funny old school hat. Notice she could set your world on fire. I bet you never thought she could do that. You'll be walking on air. Carolee, you'll be walking on air. Cause you won't have no fucking feet. Come on, man. Oh, damn. These I don't know what's going on. But people are easily influenced and they don't use their mind. And since they don't use their mind, we know they're not using their brain, which is an organ, which means they're not tapped into their soul because they don't think that matters. They don't. They just down here fitting into these boxes, fitting into these spaces, blending in with these faces, being someone they not, giving a fuck what somebody think, letting people put fear in them with some bullshit, and then saying, "Okay, okay, I'll do what you say," like a bitch. And if that ain't enough, now they say they're gonna bring people down here to deal with it too, so they can leave some behind. What the fuck? You want to know something I don't see a lot of in the dream world, in the spirit realm? I don't see a whole lot of animals. Every now and then, but I don't see as many of them. Okay? I don't. And they down here with us. Animals. They not plugged in the way people are. People are easily trained. Humans are the easier trained ones, more than the animals. Okay? People become their flesh. People become their gender. They literally become their gender owns them. Their gender, they become their fucking gender and they play that fucking role to the T. That's it. They don't even know how to separate from it in the end. That's why people be clinging to this earth. They be scared as hell. Well, I guess you were scared when you were born too. That's why you came out crying. Fuck. No. What the fuck? Why'd you do this, man? No, just tell me I'm dreaming. Tell me you're not. Oh shit, no. Is that you? Is that a birth certificate? No, it can't be true. No, no, please, no, that's not my footprint. Please don't tell me that's my footprint. What you mean? I got a soft spot in my head? Tell me this a dream. Please tell me. No, somebody did something again. You down here? The kids be crying. They be mad as hell. Fuck. They can't tell you that they mad at you. I know. Fuck. I know damn well you ain't bring. I know you didn't do this. Cause if you take away the crying when they born, they cussing you out, bro. Fuck. They going the fuck off. I know. What the fuck is this? No, 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 no. I've seen this before. I know. I know you couldn't have did this. Who is he? I know you. I've existed in you. Oh, I remember you. You the reason why I'm in her. And what is this world? Okay, so you placed me in her, and she placed me here. And now that I'm here, now what? I'm gonna give you a name. Okay. In a couple of months, you get your own birth certificate. Okay. When you get grown, you get a license. All right. And that number might as well be your name, your social. For now. Okay. And get indoctrinated in the way the world wants you to act. And in the end, you get a harp and you get to sing a song. Get to sing a song. Some don't sound right. We got to get the hell up out of this. We got to find some middle ground. Spirituality is very important, and the detachment from it is a damn shame. The United States doesn't reward your spirituality. It's a place where you go to get a temporary peace of mind when it should be the first thing you learn. But this world, all across the world, some parts are serious about that shit. Doesn't seem to want you to spend too much time doing that because your objective is to have fear, to feel like this is the only place to be able to control your mind, body, and your soul. To control your soul is to bring your ass back here. To not control your soul is for you to be free in the land of the ether forever, eternity. But if you have any type of fear in your soul, you are earthbound and hell you will go back to this shit over and over to be reborn again. Oh, you gonna be born again? Oh, you gonna be born again? Yeah, you gonna be born again. I don't think you want to do that. And again in this shit. Okay? Why they brag? Guess what? I did this with my loins. We trying. Trying to do what the fuck you doing? What? You said what now? Say what? Oh, you gonna be born again if that's what you want. I don't think you want to do that. Okay. I'll be born again. People funny as hell. Are you sure that's what you want? That mean you bringing your dumb ass right back down here. You bringing your dumb ass right back down here again. You can't get enough, huh? You just can't get enough. And you see how easy it is to get down here. I mean, people lay down with anything. What the fuck? You act like it's a miracle. People lay down with any goddamn thing nowadays. Look how people acting. They act like they never seen a human before. People lay down with any goddamn thing. Talk about it's a miracle. That soul don't think so. That soul is like, fuck, I fucked up. Oh man, I did something wrong. How the fuck? I'm being born. I'm back down here again. Huh? You live to old age just to bring your ass back again. Fuck. No harps for you. No soul for you. No walking gonna go for you. You back again. And guess what? Which is this the sad part? You don't get to choose. You're gonna end up in one of the cultures that you thought it was cute to do stupid shit to. Oh no. You get to be born again. Oh boy. Don't you want to come back? Look at this world. You see where it's headed. You're gonna bring your ass back and you're gonna be sitting down here with AI and shit. Look at stupid. Having tea with robots and shit. Having pet dogs that's really a robot. Wipe out all the dogs and animals, but then you're gonna have a robot wagging this robotic tail and shit. You sure you want to be reborn in this shit? Huh? You come back, Elon Musk gonna still be here looking stupid like a fucking vampire, looking cross-eyed and shit, with a chip in his fucking forehead, cause he's scared to evolve, cause he don't think there's nothing else. Obviously, he lacks a soul. Okay. So it just and he trying to convince people. It's just a tiny chip. You could take your loved ones and they could talk to you through a screen. Then you know the ones that's passed on. Don't do that stupid shit. It's like, anybody do that, just slap the shit out themselves. Cause your loved one do not want to be connected to a fucking computer when they done passed out this earth and went to the spirit realm. They don't want you pulling and tugging at their spirit with their ass on a computer talking to you as AI. Elon Musk said, "We can live forever down here, and you'll float too, like Pennywise the clown. We could live in the sewage. We could live down here, like Pennywise, the movie It, and down here you'll float too." Dude, what? He trying to convince these people. He said that the chip is no bigger than a grain of rice. And they doing this shit right, and they introduced this shit a long time ago, but this year they came on out with it like, ah, who am I kidding? And these people don't really give a damn. We can say anything we want. They won't even hear it. Hey guys, all right. We finna jack y'all asses up. You don't even care. All right, I know you don't hear nothing I'm saying. Then he threw his Hitler hand up and gave people the right to do shit. Okay, he was introducing the new world. People might as well get ready. Then they gonna keep bringing more people down here talking about, I love you. I love you. Fuck. Ooh. What? You said what now? You love who? Shit. So yeah, you better hope it. And you know, for some people, the chambers have been shot down, so it ain't gonna be so easy for anybody to get people into this room because people ain't with it, except for those who with it. That's the only people you're gonna be able to get through. A select few people to even get down here in this room. Okay, there are some parts of the world where a lot of women don't have any control over their bodies, so you may still be able to get through them, but it ain't because they, you know, it's because they don't really have as many rights sometimes. Then in the United States, a lot of people, a lot of women shutting this shit down, like, nah, man. So you're gonna have the you know, people go, it's gonna be certain people, the only ones is gonna be the same ones doing it. Okay, because the spirit and the spirit realm don't want to be down in this shit for the last fucking time. Shit. People can't control themselves, so this is how we get here. This how we get here to give them meaning. They can't find any other meaning except for effing to bring it here. But they don't understand that even though it gives them meaning, or so they think, you got your own life. You got to find meaning. And so people copy and paste to do the same shit. They need meaning now. So they got to go lay down to find meaning. You got to F to have a meaning. All right, the time has come. I need meaning. Come here, boy. Get over here. This is going to give us meaning. Come here, girl. I've been living in this earth and I don't have no meaning. Effing is the only way. Here goes. Now all of a sudden we got a meaning. Yo. Yo. Mm-mm. This is, you know, people talk about Lucifer, the devil. You know, people who are super religious. He goes by many names. Lucifer, Satan. Okay. Satan, all that. He go by many names. And so people blame everything on this and they don't even know where they at. You are down here in that kingdom already. The physical realm where you have flesh that can deceive you with a moment of lust, you will be tricked out of your soul's sovereignty and will bring more flesh into existence that was a soul and free. You are in his realm. This is Lucifer's realm. Well, you think you free. The only thing that is free is your soul, because that cannot be controlled unless you allow it to. The soul is free whenever your time comes, whenever that time is, no longer in this realm. You get brought here by flesh, brings you here off of their decisions. This is the world of flesh and spirit in one. But people are more in tune with their fucking flesh. That's how we all got here. Surprise. Got you, bitches. Surprise. Right? People act like they can't control that. They try to play it off. Even the religious people tell on themselves, but they forget. They try to play that shit off though with the Bible though. It is better for you. They said, Eve, you will bear Adam's seed. Adam, you will toil to the end of your days if you cannot contain yourself. If you cannot contain yourself. If you cannot contain yourself. Because the wages of sin is death. Of the flesh. Going back to the spirit that you came from. You will die to the world only to be free in spirit. Now, if you in love with your flesh, then you in the right place. And you will bring more flesh here over and over to give yourself meaning in the world. It's not to give yourself meaning in spirit. You already got a purpose. Find it. And you can't find it on your back. And these dudes can't find it with their pants down to their fucking ankles. That ain't how you find your purpose. That is an option. It's not an obligation. It is not mandatory. It is optional. And people keep making these things mandatory that is optional. It is an option. Okay? You are in hell. And the sooner you know where you at, the more your mind, your brain, and your spirit will operate as one and not separate. Okay? Just like your lungs, your nose, and the air that you breathe have to be in unison. Because if you hold your breath, no matter how much oxygen surrounds you, you'll pass out. So if you dumb the fuck down, no matter what type of brain you have, spirit can't reach it to give you common sense. Because you keep listening to the world around. This the only way. That's the only way. You're a woman. This your purpose. To pull spirits into the physical flesh. You a dude to be a man. Use your balls. What the fuck? Wait a minute. In everything below your belly button is what get people here. Everything below, everything above it, your brain, your mind, your spirit, is the most powerful thing on your ass. People don't use their mind too much except for impressing people with their knowledge. The truth piss people off. Dumb shit make people excited. Using your ass seems to be what this world celebrates the most. Using your mind will make you think twice. And they don't want you doing that. So they think halting the educational system will dumb you down. They don't understand a certain knowledge comes from the creator. The all in all, not from a motherfucking book made by flesh. Hey, oh gosh. Ah, right? Whoops. So in this realm, it's all about everybody need to act this way. Everybody need to act that way. These people are better. These people are lower. You above, you below. We said it because we over everybody, and it's the only way. But there were many other presidents that are not dead presidents, and there will be many more. They've already transformed to wherever they at. You won't know. We know they're in the spirit realm. And so they replaced them with new ones. Okay? And people just keep, did people make any fucking sense? So they actually know what they're doing. Do they actually know the power they actually hold? Each person holds power. But you dumb as fuck if you think you don't. You're dumb as fuck if you think you don't. Nobody gets into this realm without you. You keep this place full, but you better think twice about why you pulling these souls here. Don't wake a soul To be dead to the world is to be very much alive in spirit. They never died. They disappeared from you. Their role is done. Here, don't bring them back. Okay? If you truly care for people that have passed on, you will want them to remain free in the realms where they can be whatever and wherever they want, not limited by flesh. This if you truly do. They do not want to be pulled back. That's like taking a butterfly, pulling its wings off like Deftones. Okay? I took you home, set you on the glass. I pulled off your wings, then I left. I saw a change in you. It's like you never had wings, and now I feel so alive. I watched you change. If you don't let them change, you strip them from their angelic wings back to caterpillar and make them crawl and said, I gave you life. Let them go. Okay? Okay? The fear of death itself is to make yourself a bitch. I don't give a fuck how tall you are, how strong you are, how gangster you are. You a bitch. You's a bitch. Death scare you a bitch. I don't give a damn if you a gang member. I don't give a damn if you 220, 320, buff. You a bitch. You scared as fuck. You'll be back. You might not look the way you look this time. You gonna look dumb as fuck. You gonna look dumb as fuck. Okay? You gonna be mad as hell. Fuck. I gotta wear this for a while. You mean I gotta wear this forever? Fuck. You gonna look stupid as hell the next time. God damn it. They're gonna be mad. Are you sure you want to be reborn? Because if you reborn to the flesh, that means you fucked up. Are you sure you want your position of birth and rebirth to be in the hands of someone who don't think? Do you think? Because that's how we get here. You know that, right? We get here. We can. None of us on this earth got here. We got here through flesh. You know you. You know what happened. Huh? We know what happened, huh? Let's not be foolish now. Let's not try to make this cute. This ain't no Princess and the Frog. You know how we got here. Hmm. Are you certain that you want to be reborn down here? Is that what you want? Down here. Don't point. If people point underneath their fucking feet one more time, they put their ass down there under their feet. 'Cause I'm sick of it. Stop. If you point up, don't point underneath your chair. Don't point. Don't put your finger in the ground. Oh, that shit gonna hurt my nerve. If they put their finger in the dirt outside, down there, I don't want to go down there. It's fire down there. Man, dig up the ground and throw their ass in there and seal it up. He prayer down there. Evolution, transformation, not devolving, evolving. And this is why people's souls start to long for home. Like ET phone home type shit. You phone home every time you dream and you go to the spirit realm. You phone a home with people that you very, very, very familiar with. Very, very familiar with. You know all theirs. By name. You even call their name out. Even people that you're like, damn, I mean, I know you. I remember you. But then how the hell I know your name? And how the hell you know my name? With ease. You don't be like, damn, what's your name again? No, you know, it's simple when you're there. And then you get pulled back. You start getting pulled back. You know you getting ready to so-called wake up. You know it because you start feeling like something pulling you like a magnet backwards. It seemed like something literally pulling you out there. You know you finna quote unquote wake up. Then you see the surroundings around you. All the surroundings you just saw are no longer. You hear? Ta-da! Okay? So the first umbilical cord was the umbilical cord from your mother. The second umbilical cord is the silver lining attached to you, to this realm, to the spirit realm. That's the second umbilical cord. And we're all in it. Everybody on this damn earth has a silver lining. You have that cord. Don't think that you above. Don't think it ain't real. Okay? And when, just like when you were in the hospital and them doctors or whoever cut your umbilical cord and that you became your own person right then, you were no longer connected to the mother. Flesh connected in flesh. It was severed. You are your own person now. You breathe for your own. Your lungs, you using them. You strengthen them. You breathe from your nose now. You feed yourself now. And the second time it's cut, you leave this earth. Okay? There wasn't an umbilical cord needed from the father. The father's transference was simple. Okay? Traveling from the father was simple. You were liquid. The transformation began in the body of the mother to make you a solid. She passed you down into this realm where you became physical flesh. And you'll go back to spirit when this cord is cut again from the spirit you came from in the very beginning. Simple. Don't let nobody bitch you around because they don't control that realm. They barely control this motherfucker. Look how stupid this world is right now. Look how they fucking this world up. Now how the hell they gonna come on now? Now come, let's be real. This shit is a goddamn mess right now. Okay, this world could have been evolved, but this world is not. This is not the realm for it. This world will never get to that point. This in the realm for it. People don't know what hell is until they realize where they are. This realm was never meant for that. You create that within yourself to be set free. This realm will never be this way. This earth will never fucking be this way. Something will happen because this world doesn't really want peace in it. It likes the division for control. The energy of this world is trapped. The energy in this world is a death energy. This realm is death. The spirit realm is life. You got it fucked up. You do not cry when people pass on. You better fucking cry when they put in here as flesh. That's when you fucking cry. And that's why they cry too. But when they leave this shit, you salute their ass. Good boy, man. Whoo! That's what I'm telling you. Yeah, you a brave one. You had to face it. In no way. But the ones who just get here, that's who you feel bad for. Huh? They had no control in between whatever went down with whoever did what they did. That's the ones you feel bad for. Okay? They don't know. You do. You know all about it. You've been here longer than him. You've been there longer than her. You've been in this thing. This ain't new to you. They don't know. They don't know where they at. And some people don't know where they are either. Like I said, they think hell is down. Welcome to hell, motherfuckers. Now you could get comfortable in this shit, or you can realize where you are and elevate, or be a dumb bitch. Don't get comfortable in hell enough to bring more down here with you. To make hell comfortable. Hell was never meant to be comfortable. It was meant to make you evolve, to know where you at so that you will not want to return. But there's too many people comfortable in hell enough to love it so much they want to be reborn into it. Other ones would love to be set free, but they got shit to do. And we refuse to bring more here. Now they can get with the program or they can shut the fuck up. Because they ain't intimidating shit. You know what I'm saying? I'm just keeping it 100. Okay? Me personally, I think a lot of us, you got to switch up the game when it come down to these whack ass funerals and shit they be doing. And nah, man, we're gonna have to party it. Some people are already in tune spiritually to understand that that ain't how it's done. Somber, all this shit. We need to celebrate them like some generals. They need Hollywood stars for sure. Cause to walk through this shit, get through this stupid shit, the hell, we gotta salute them. Okay. And we also need some type of real ceremony for the people, sadly, for the ones that's just getting here, man. Damn. That's the first thing I think. People be trying to get me to sell. What the fuck you talking to? And they be saying shit to be pissing me off. The women be like, well, we're expecting. Oh shit. I'd be like, oh man. What I really want to say is, poor kid. You know what I'm saying? Best of wishes, la homie. You gonna need it. Damn. Wish I could give you a guidebook of what this shit is. Go ahead and get their taxes ready in advance so they'll know. You know what I'm saying? You know? What color you gonna choose? Blue or red? It don't fucking matter. Just kidding. It don't. That's gonna matter more than your name, more than your gender, more than your purpose. These stupid roles they play. Learn to tell lies because the truth is not welcome in this world. Learn to be fake because being real gets you in trouble. Learn the ways of this world real quick. You'll see. Be a liar. The truth love liar. This world love liars. Be phony as fuck. If you get too real, watch what happens. Don't know who you are. Ask everybody who you are. Let them tell you who you are. They like that then. Play a stupid fucking role. Limit yourself down to only your sexual organs. They like that. They celebrate that. Celebrate the things that will destroy your health, only to regret those things when you need them the most. Celebrate drinking and smoking to fuck your body up. Then say somebody did that to you. Go on. Come on. You got to get it ready. We need to get these kids ready for what this world is. Tell them the truth because everybody else going to lie to them. Believe in Santa Claus. Don't believe in yourself. I'm just going to tell you that, hey, I got to give you a guy. Okay. Believe in a leprechaun. Don't believe in yourself. Believe in the Easter egg bunny that lays eggs, even though it's a bunny and bunnies don't lay eggs. Don't worry about it. Yeah. Don't believe in yourself. Okay. Well, I get you ready, dog. Yeah, get you ready. Huh? When they wrap you up in blue, you a boy. When they wrap you up in pink, is a girl. When they wrap you up in yellow, is unisex. When you on this earth, you're meant to play roles and dumb yourself down and let somebody market to you your insecurities in a bottle like a genie and tell you now you're better based upon what they just sold you, but you don't have it already. Don't worry about it. Okay? Don't know your purpose. Lay on your back and create a purpose. Dude, don't know your purpose. Your testosterone make you so strong that in order to have purpose in this life, you must create another life instead of knowing your own. Because if you know your own, you would know what this world is. And you would think twice about putting flesh here. You are as closest to God as they'll ever know. You never met him yourself. They looking at you. They don't know anything else. And you can't even tell them the fucking truth. You have no control in the world that you brought them in. But you were so quick to use your genitalia to get them here. You have no control in this motherfucker. The only thing you control is yourself. And you don't even want to do that. Dang. You don't even want to do that. You want to pass on a legacy. Oh, boy. They're going to really. Hey, watch out now. Watch out. Don't hurt nobody. Right? Ooh. 1,000 years ago, people said the same thing. What happened to them? Oh, whoops, they gone. Hmm? If it was such a lineage or whatever, why does world still the same? How many people does it take to put on this earth for it to still be the same motherfucking way? Because it's the energy of this world. You don't know where you are. You think like the so-called imaginations that you say 2 and 3 year olds have, but they got more common sense than you. You use your imagination. You're not thinking though, because you keep talking about this fire and somebody with horns in their head. But look what people create out their bodies, and look how fucked up this world is. And you talking about hell gonna be worse? You in hell, dumbass. God, oh man, you're in hell. You pay to breathe. You pay to breathe, but your breath ain't free. You know that, right? Every breath you take costs you. Huh? You like that? You like that? Hmm? Every breath you're taking right now costs you daily, no matter where you live. Add it up daily and total it up for the month, and that's your rent or your mortgage. It don't matter. You pay to breathe, but you free. Don't you forget it. When you think you're creating a bundle of joy, they not bundles of joy. They grow up. They got their own life. Remember, they are not connected to you forever. You cut that cord, and they get their own soul. They're not you. If you have so much control in this world for them, then why this world still the same? This world was meant to be this way. Your purpose isn't to necessarily create more and more. Your purpose is to know your reason why. How? How are you going to put a dent in this illusion and leave your mark? Not with your ass. You don't leave a mark with your ass. In that case, when we take a dump, then we can leave our mark. That ain't how you make a mark. It's knowing yourself. Leave them souls free. Okay? Leave them free. I'm not putting a bird in a cage and claim that it's my pet and act like I like it and put it in a cage to look at me while I look at it with wings to fly. We're not the same. They have wings, they're meant to fly. Why would I put it in a cage and call it my pet and claim that I like it? Why would you bring somebody from spirit to flesh to tell them you love them? You could tell your fucking self you love yourself. I need somebody to love me. Bitch, start with you. God damn. Get on my fucking nerves. I need somebody to love me. Start with yourself? No, no, I don't want to love my fucking self. The fuck you. The fuck? That's how people sound. I need him to. I need her to. Let's create people so that they can just look at our face. What in the fuck? Y'all, humans are weird. Um, don't you think that start with you? Right? Huh? And until this world won't master that yet. This room right here is meant to teach you something, but for real about you. And people run from that and they don't want to deal with that. So they create someone else. They copy and paste and they think they copy and paste in themselves. They think they're creating themselves again and you not. That person has their own soul. You are not. You effing around ain't got shit to do with their soul. You did not create their soul. You created their flesh. Their soul don't come from you or this motherfucker. It come from spirit. You did not give them a soul. You gave them flesh. They soul don't belong to you at all. So calm down. Okay? You know what I'm saying? You just a portal for people to come through. You're supposed to be a guide, but if you're not guiding yourself, how you gonna guide them? You feel me? You get blown all the way in the wind through different people to tell you who you are and what you're not and all that. How you gonna guide them? You get in flesh, not a soul. You're not their soul keeper. The soul is provided at the last moment. Okay. You wanna believe me? The soul, when the body is formed first, while the body is being formed, the soul is still in the spirit realm. When that woman puts them into this earth as flesh, that soul is pulled from the spirit realm into that body. They are bewildered. They just got pulled from a place where there were no limitations and they were not stagnant. and a body. They just got pulled from a place where they could switch things up at the blink of a fucking eye. That is the very last thing you get, your soul. And in the end, that is how the soul is pulled out of you, the same way it was placed into you in the beginning. Flesh created you, soul take you back, right? Doctors bring you here, coroners take you out. Hmm? That's why people so scared. How do I know? I'm a spiritualist, man. Okay. So this is the realm of death. This is not the realm of life. Women don't give you life and men don't give you life. They give you a body. This is the realm of death. And to understand why you're here, separate from whatever they did to get you here. What is your purpose? You're an hourglass with sand in it. I hope you don't let your sand run out before you learn. Or you gonna bring your fucking ass back. And if you anything like me, for the shit you've seen, you know fucking well you'll do everything in your power not to. From any flesh. From any, I don't give a fuck who it is. No, 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 no. I would never want to come back through any feminine or masculine being on this earth in the what the fuck are you doing? Not from any human, animal, amphibian, fish in the sea, nothing on this motherfucking rim. Because it cannot flip like that. I told you, spirit is way more powerful than a body. A body would never have. A body don't have shit to do. A body can't. A physical body isn't shit compared to the spirit realm. It can't. What the fuck can it do? It is not powerful like the spirit is at all. It don't stand a fucking chance. It don't. Just like nobody on this earth right now can survive without oxygen. That lets you know how powerful the body is. The body is powerful when it comes to strength and its resilience in this realm. But it's some things the body is not resilient to. It is very vulnerable and delicate to not be able to survive without oxygen for a certain amount of minutes. So delicate where without water it would dehydrate and die. So delicate without certain nutrition it would die. So the spirit and the body ain't got a fucking thing on the spirit. It ain't the other way around. So when you get these beings flesh, understand they were just pulled from life. My rising sign is Scorpio. Okay. So if I have Gemini in the eighth house, which is a communicator of all things transform, sitting in the eighth house of Scorpio, ruled by death and transformation, I could communicate easily with Mercury sitting in the house of Scorpio, which is Pluto. So I know how to communicate about these things, and I've been doing this since I was a kid. It's nothing for me. So Gemini in the eighth house with Scorpio rising in the first house. I'm gonna know. I wear this shit as clothes. It's the clothes that cover my soul. It's the clothes before I put my clothes on. The flesh that covers my soul appears as a scorpion, with eyes that pierces through certain realms. Not an unevolved, but an evolved version, representing the phoenix, death and rebirth. Many different avenues to take before you get there. A lizard, the scorpion, the eagle, the wolf, the moth, the monarch, the butterfly. Do you know how many levels there are before you get to the phoenix? where everything must be burnt down to be reborn. The old you, I go through many deaths. It don't scare me. Motherfuckers be thinking that they fucking with somebody. I've been through many deaths in my life that you make me fucking laugh. The shit's cute to me. Bitch, please. So this is why I'm telling people, know your purpose. And your purpose will be the very thing you hated for. Remember that. Your purpose ain't being on your bed or walk around with your fucking pants to your ankles bragging about your eggplant and your fucking vulva, your portal. You called it a coochie. He called it a coochie. It is a doorway that we all have passed through. And those who didn't pass through the doorway were cut out. And see, I was cut out. I was sitting in spirit a little bit too long where they had to pull my ass out because if they got to pull you out, that means you still connected in spirit. When you take your first breath, you're pulled into this physical realm. I must have been chilling in spirit too long. I ain't want to do this shit. They had to force my ass out. And I'm an introvert. I don't give a fuck what everybody else doing. Bitch, don't push me. Emotionally, I'm an introvert, but it come off as aggression. No one understands me, but everybody can't be slow. Isn't that what Kevin Gates said? Okay. So it ain't nothing for me to spend time around me because I'm not missing out on shit. It's just other people created this flesh, just like I was created this flesh, using my spirit to navigate as my eyes in this world. Because your eyes can only take you so far. Spirit sees in areas you can't. And you will need to depend on your spirit to take you places that your eyes can't take you. Your eyes can get your ass in trouble for being nosy. Spirit will sit you down and keep you out of shit and help you see what the fuck you could get yourself into if you sit down for a second. Let you see them things around the corner waiting for you that your eyes can't see because that's flesh. Eyes is attached to the physical body in the physical realm. Spirit protect you from things you don't need and lead you to the things you do. Help you let go of shit not meant for you when bitches think they playing with you. Don't fuck with me. It's highly offensive. I don't dig that. Okay. So I'll be on some other shit because as you live in this earth, you do understand how you feel really bad for the new lives coming here. You really feel bad for those lives, these souls, these lights that the world would try to put their lights out along the way. A lot of them in the end barely get to the end with their life and with their soul, with their light intact. The world blew it out a long time ago. That's why you need to spend time replenishing your energy because this world have some people lights have got blown out a long time ago. Yeah. And then you start thinking about them kid stories, the three little pigs, and you look at it a little bit different as you get older. They'll huff and puff and blow your light out. You know, we start out like Little Red Riding Hood in this world, telling your business to a fucking wolf only to beat you to where you were headed because you weren't focused. You talking to a fucking wolf. You weren't minding your business and going where you need to go. You just stopped in the element of the wolf, which is the woods, and you playing on this playground, and it knows all about that wood. It knows everything in the wood, things you don't know. You supposed to be going to your fucking grandma house. Grandma represents wisdom. You talking to a wolf, carnal wolf, representing the physical anatomy and the carnal nature of humans. You playing with a wolf, and you playing with a wolf in its element. Don't play with wolves. You will get fucked up in this world if you do. Take your ass to grandma house and learn something. Too bad the wolf beat you there and ate the grandma and will get your dumb ass too. Because you don't know yourself. The wolf know you better than you, and the wolf is symbolic of people. that you give more power to than yourself. You play these stupid fucking games if you want to with these people. I'm not. And I don't give a fuck. Okay? I'm telling you, these kids' stories aren't for kids. These kids' stories are for grown people. Kids are more intelligent because they in tune. They haven't been disconnected yet. They start losing their connection the more indoctrinated they become with the world and the world's expectations, society expectations of how you must live. At that point, they lose their innocence. Okay? And they open their eyes into a new realm of a world that tells them how to be. That's talking to the wolf on your way to grandma house. And we all on our way to grandma house, trust me. We all are. Let's hope you be yourself in the end. Huh? Let's see in the race against time. Who gets to the end being they self or a bitch in a basket in a fucking casket with no identity of your own? A bitch to the world is not to be free in soul. Don't be nobody's bitch. That's highly offensive. That's the story of Little Red Riding Hood. And that's what it means. Okay? Don't stop on your journey. Don't get distracted by the things on the sideline, pulling you away from what you're supposed to be doing, making you second guess yourself. Keep going, because they will fucking try it. And when I say they, I mean us, humans, people in this world that let somebody else get them off their path and they have no problem getting you off of yours because they don't think you deserve where you going. Bitch, you don't know where I've been, where I'm at, and where I'm headed. Don't you fucking try it. The fuck wrong with you? Man, please don't stop for nobody, even though it may appear to you. Everybody got to take time out for themselves. No matter who the fuck want to rush you, bitch, don't rush me. That's your. You let the world rush you. That's your problem. Don't rush me. Okay. What happened in the story of Little Red Riding Hood in the end? He got fed real good. He went to grandma's house, devoured grandma, put her shit on, and waited in the bed for Little Red Riding Hood, dumbass. You just sat out there and told the wolf all your moves. And the wolf sat up there and act like it was interested. It didn't give a fuck. It was just like, thank you for being goofy. You took the long route. Don't forget, the wolf know the woods. They knew how to get to your grandma's house the whole time, quicker than you. Got there in 5 minutes. It took you a fucking hour to get there. That's the wolf's woods. You don't know the woods like the wolf do, sweetie. This world been a world before you got in it, bitch. You not new to this. Your soul is new to this. Your body is flesh. This world has been here for a long time. You not new to this. That wolf got to your grandma's house in 5 minutes. You pull up like you smooth. An hour later, the wolf and devoured grandma, put on her bonnet, put on her nightgown, got in her bed, and turned the heat on and pulled the covers up. All you saw was a bonnet. Your dumb ass pulling up an hour later, coming in talking about grandma. You in here? Yeah, I'm in here. He done took on grandma's spirit, using her voice with a wolf mouth. You so dumb, you don't have intuition. You think that's your grandma. You naive. You don't know this world. I could tell. You're gullible for anything and anyone, huh? You don't even know the sound of your grandma's voice for real. A wolf use your grandma's voice, ate her up, and use her voice as a shapeshifter, laying in grandma's bed. His belly is full, but he greedy because he wants you too. You off your path, and you're proud about it, and you brag about it. I'm off my path. That's what you sound like, doing what the world wants you to. You sound stupid, but the world will clap for you because you just like that. The world boos you the more in track you are with yourself. The world celebrates your ignorance so they won't feel ignorant and boos your intelligence. And I'm not talking about college and school. That ain't got nothing to do with intelligence. That's only intelligence in this world. Intelligence defies the educational system. It can only take you so far. You have to use your mind at one point. Or what the fuck you got it for? You were not born to learn someone else's way your whole life. You got a brain there for a reason. Trust your soul. This knowledge can help you here. Yes, it can. But at certain point, you got to use what your mind is made for, or you will get pulled every which way in this world. You'll meet plenty of wolves in this world, just like Little Red Riding Hood. It could be men, women, old and young, to fuck your ass up too. People only get mad when they can't control you and get you off of your path. So what, bitch? Get mad. What else? What you gonna do? Okay? And too many people then got pulled off their path. And here's the thing: nobody want to see a person stay on their path if they couldn't stay on theirs. They say somebody took me off my path, I gotta take you off yours too. I couldn't do it, you can't do it. You know better than me. Who told them that you think you better than them? Hmm. So you will be different. Not because you're trying too hard, because you just will. You just can care less about a lot of that shit. You do what you gotta do. But until people understand how you do what you do, why you do what you do, who told you to do what you do, why you not listening to your mother and father? I mean, I'm a fucking grown ass person. I got my own soul. I don't give a fuck about disappointing them, him, her, or anybody. If it disappoint you to be who I am, it's because you thought I was you, bitch. I'm not you. So be cool with it. Cause even if you now, I'ma do what I do. Shut up. I'm not you. I'm not nobody. I'm me. You not supposed to be like that. The more you are in this life, this world was supposed to have changed you to the point where you don't know yourself. This world will change you, but it should never change you to the point where you lost yourself. Fuck that. Fuck them. Choose you. Fuck that bitch. You got me fucked up. When I tell you I'll cut off every bitch on this earth and not give a fuck, I sure will. But I won't lose me at all. You could bet that. My objective is not to be reborn. I don't give a fuck about being reborn. I know what that sounds like. Hell no. My objective is to get to the point, make sure I know me totally, and evolve. What the fuck? No, 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 no. I refuse. I'm not interested in him. I'm not interested in her. Shit. That's symbolic to the wolf on the path of grandma's house. Some of y'all be distracted by stupid shit. He cute, she cute, they cute. All right, that's flesh. Good. All right, you good. All right, shut up. But you still need to know what direction you were heading in before them motherfuckers was standing there. Let them keep standing there. Fuck. Fuck about you standing there. Could you please go out the way? I'm trying to do something. Distracted by distractions, making those distractions your reality when you were already doing something and you forgot what you were going to do. Now you done took on a whole nother path that went initially your path. You made it your path. Okay, now you done went down the path that you didn't really plan on going on. But that, guess what? The world celebrates you going down that path because it's like everybody else. If they can't understand what type of life you living and it doesn't seem right, they call that crazy. But let me tell you, they call it normal to do what everybody does, even if that's not some shit you want to do. To go down the path you didn't really want to go down, but everybody doing it. So that's cool. You were never supposed to remember your path. So the symbolism of the wolf is everything in this world that catches your attention, that you make bigger than you. These were never kids' stories. They were for adults. The adults are goofier than any. These kids, they don't know yet. They don't know this word yet. They have no idea what this shit is. But these adults know goddamn well. The illusion is over. And they don't want to see, so they blind themselves because it's comfortable like that. The truth hurts their eyes and ears too much, so they'd rather live in denial and be blind. And they get fucked up like that. And they comfortable with that because it's easier to go and live that life than to see anything else. Because you know what happens to people who go down a different path, don't you? I know very well, because I'm not a follower. That ain't took me off my path yet. Not a motherfucking thing will. I don't give a damn if I'm hated. I don't give a damn what it is. You just gonna have to do that, bitch. I've been trained from birth to understand how to get through that. This prepared me for this shit in my little life. So you're gonna have to do more than not give a fuck, cause I don't either. Anything else? Anyone else? Shit. And what's next? So that's why I'm saying. Back to the beginning of this message about a lot of women that's child free and anybody who may fit, especially us in is black culture, black people, black people. When you lose connection to your spirit, you will find yourself going down paths you shouldn't have never went down because you are following your flesh. You get rewarded for following your flesh in this realm. You do not get rewarded, and that's perfectly fine. To not be rewarded in this world is to be rewarded in your evolution after it. So you either get rewarded by these hoes in this world so they can celebrate your ignorance like a bitch, or you could get rewarded afterwards and stay on your path like a real G. Because I'm not a bitch. I'm not dumb. I will leave nothing behind. But every fucking thing I said, okay? And the dump I take when I eat a burrito, I'll leave that behind. You feel me? Fuck out of that. What the hell does that mean? I'm a navigator on my own time, not a follower. Follower, you follow somebody fresh off the planet. I don't need to be attached to him or her or anybody to have meaning in my life. I don't need to be velcroed to a bitch to have a purpose. That don't give me purpose. That does the exact opposite. It takes away from my purpose. To be velcroed or superglued to another human to have a meaning. That don't give me meaning. Because they are still them in the end, and so are you. They got their own path, and so do you. They still not you, and you are still not them. They still have their reasons, and so do you. People lose their whole path. Okay, so yeah, you will be. You got to understand what comes with this shit. You will be definitely hated for being you. And guess what that means? You're on path. Perfection don't have shit to do with your path. As a matter of fact, the less perfect you are, the more on path you will be. No one said you'll get there being perfect. There is no such thing. Period. Because if you don't go through shit, you don't understand shit. So anything and anyone could play you. Anybody could put a blindfold over your eyes to make you not see what's in front of you if you don't know shit. And that's what people like in this world, to be able to play you. And when they can't play you, guess what you become? Nah, you ain't gonna play me, so I guess it's whatever. Okay? That go for anybody. And I don't need a crew of people to say what I say. Did you hear what I said? You know what I'm saying? While I have a mouth to use, while I have a mouth with a voice connected to my soul, connected to my throat, connected to my lungs, to use this air that I breathe to get a message out, I will. I don't give a fuck who don't like it. While I have a mouth, while I have a body. Rather than use my body to be up under a motherfucker to prove to people what I could do with my body, which I don't think so. I don't give a fuck. No. The only person that's impressing is people who want to be able to say that I have meaning based upon some motherfucker next to me. They don't get what the fuck. I sleep like a starfish. I take up the whole bed. The fuck? What? What? For what? Once people realize that they are a soul, just the spirit, just the body in a vehicle that drives. Eventually, you park your car, you get out the car, and you go within the next room, right? That's what we are. Our soul is the body in the car that drives. You understand? It's the same way. You don't just drive the car around 24/7, just never stopping it. The car is a vehicle. It's the transportation to take you where you want to go. But your body can take you there too if you walk. It take a lot longer if you walk versus if you drive. Both of them are methods of transportation. They can both get you where you got to go faster or take more time. So the soul is in the body, attached to the body. And the body is also a vehicle, no different than the car you drive, no different than the bicycle you drive, the skateboard you drive, the skates on your feet. Your body is the same way. You put too much emphasis in it. Keep it up, yes, but the soul is the driver. When you let people outside of you drive your body like a dumb bitch, you disrespect your fucking soul. You spit in its face. Listening to some motherfucker out here telling you what's good for you because it's good for the whole world. Man, shut the fuck up. Because if you drive in your car and you let somebody that's outside the car say, hey, 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 let me get in, let me drive for you. I don't even know you, but let me drive it for you. And they fuck it up. Guess who looks stupid? You. You. And that's what you look like. Having your own body and your own mind and your own soul, letting the world tell you how to live. Because everybody doing it. Your body ain't nothing but a vehicle. Cars get upgraded all the time. 2026s are out. Work at 2027 soon. It's a method of transportation, and that's all. People make it more than it is. Looking at the name brand of it and all that type of shit. That's your body. Not too many people will see your soul. I don't give a fuck how many people in this earth. Not too many people will ever see your soul. They see your skin, they see your gender, barely know your name. Nosy for the wrong reasons, fake motherfucker. Not too many people will ever see your soul. Not even these raggedy ass churches. Okay? Animals can see your soul. And that's why they can't even talk to you. Because they see it. And that's why there are beings on this earth that have been silenced when it come down to the words that we use. They don't use those words. Because if they can tell you what they see with your soul, it'll blow your mind. Okay? Humans can't see your soul. And those of us who can, we don't fuck around with people who just surface. Because it's bullshit. Because we can. When it come down to the soul and the spirit and your energy, we can pick that up real quick. So we ain't got time. We are all flesh, but we are also spirit. We ain't got time to be dealing with all that surface shit, that bullshit, fake shit. People can pretend to be what they are not in this world, and that's what people accept the most. When you are actually who you are, people cannot accept that shit because everybody pretending, except for you. Why you not pretending? I ain't pretending for no motherfucker. I don't even surround myself with people like that. Bitch, I'm not pretending one time with you. So if you want to pretend, it's billions of people out here doing the very thing you are. Get with it. Because I'm going to piss you off every second I get. On purpose, too. I'm good at it. It's my purpose. It's one of the many purposes that I have, and I'm good at it. Okay? Truth teller. This world hate the truth and love lies. I told you, this ain't the realm for truth. Unless it could be a trend. If it's trending to tell the truth, people will tell the truth until the trend is over. But for those of us who tell the truth when it's not a trend, you know we real. This ain't a trend. We hate it for this shit. So you know it can't be a trend. And we stick with it anyway. People like us, we stick with this, knowing it. Oh yeah, we're real ones. We can see each other's soul. We can see each other's spirit. We can feel each other's spirit. We will not be around everybody. We talk that shit and we mean it too. You know? And we are few. We look different. We come from different backgrounds. We're different ages. We're different shapes and colors and sizes. But we got one thing in common. We know there's some bullshit in this world. And we'll forever say it. People say, oh, come on, stop being so rude. Come on. Stop being so dumb. Come on. You stop being so dumb. Everything in the skit, everything in the trend, everything in for show, everything ain't for play. It's a time and a place, and I'm not playing. This ain't the time and the place for me. This ain't the time or the place for me. Anytime or any place. I'm just not feeling this shit. So no, I don't hang with many people. For what? I'm not bullshitting with you. And I didn't just get this way. I've been this way. If I say something to you, then I mean it. Or I'm not gonna be around you at all. If I say something to you, then I mean what I say, or I won't talk to you at fucking all because you want me to play with you and you're not used to people that's not playing with you. You want me to play with you. I can't. You want me to sweet talk you and I'm not. I can't get around people and just say anything being around them just to feel the silences and shit. If I'm saying something, then I must mean it. And that's why I'm be around a lot of people because I mean it. Because I mean it. And that'll never change. I could be in the group, but I'm not a part of the group. I could be around the same people, not because I want to. It may be because of a situation like things that I do to take care of me, but not because I'm gonna be involved with that shit 24/7. I got my own life, my own self. I'm not you and you not me, bitch. I'm not trying to entertain nobody. I'm not looking for no thumbs up. I don't give a fuck if you thumb me down. I don't give a fuck, you know. So when you like this, it don't look right in the world. You on the right path. You on the right path to that point. Your objective, you need to get your soul so strong that certain things don't matter. And the things that matter will become less and less and less in time. The things that matter will be the things that everybody else refused to see in this world. And you will see it clear as day. Being in a group of people will not mean shit to you. It's the energy in that circle, not just a bunch of bodies around you. That don't mean shit. That don't mean shit. Okay? These are some of the most tough motherfuckers on the earth. I told you strength don't got nothing to do with your physical strength when obviously we can tell the difference, but it can only take you so far. Strength starts from the mind. The body follows it. Didn't Bruce Lee tell you? That's why he was so bad. Bruce Lee understood that strength was a mind thing. Obviously, he was physically strong, but when you looked at him, you wouldn't have thought he was stronger than somebody taller than him or more muscles than him. He was slimmer than them. It was a mind thing, and he knew it. Took a lot of people to come at him too. The only thing that stopped him was what? He was mastering himself. And that's why he's still remembered. Right? It's a mind thing. It's a spirit thing. It's a trial and error thing, not perfection. It's spending some time to yourself and knowing yourself. You can't do everything in, around everyone. That way you know how to select your team, select your group, select the energies you surround yourself with. You will have something in common. And it won't be bullshit. You tell a fake motherfucker from a real one out the group. You can tell who playing and who not. Real fast. I'm talking about real quick. And that's good. And you don't have to wait forever to have that mindset. Now, I've been thinking like this since I was a kid, but it got stronger and stronger with time. I've never clicked with a bunch of groups like that. I never did. I never did. I never was a follower. Never. So I was able to observe from the sidelines, not nosiness, but observe what the world thinks is so cool. And the easier it is for you to get you to follow things, you're rewarded for that. People love understanding every detail of a person without really giving a fuck, but just to say they know every detail to regurgitate to someone else. not because they genuinely want to know, just to have something to say in a group, right? Keep yourself intact. Go the opposite of the pack. Don't try too hard to be something you're not. Matter of fact, don't be nothing that you're not. The truth gonna tell on itself, but you don't want to look stupid being what you're not. You come out better having people make up whatever than to get caught being fake as fuck. Cause you can't undo that. Okay. Period. So the people have been getting that vibe and they so like, damn, I want to get out of the United States. I don't know where's there. Why is fakeness so celebrated? Why do we have to be plastic like Tupperware and shit in this world? You don't have to be. That's your spirit speaking through your mouth, letting you know, nah, this ain't it. Okay. You do have a soul. I keep telling you that. And your soul don't like some shit, it's gonna come right out your mouth. And it may not come out pretty either. It's not gonna come out your mouth as pretty sweet talk. Cause your soul ain't shit to be played with. And it is not no little cherub with his butt out playing a harp. Your soul is no joke. Your spirit is no joke. You gotta condense a big ass spirit. You gotta understand. For your spirit to go back to all there is means your soul is huge as hell. And I ain't talking about 6, 7, 8, 9 feet. You got a gigantic spirit condensed in your body. You don't think your soul gonna let you know in so many ways the shit it don't like? You won't even slow your ass down enough to listen to your own soul. You listen to the whole world, and your soul, I don't like this shit. Your soul will let you know it's gonna come across moody to other people. You gonna come across moody to people. Your soul is the one that don't like that shit. Like I don't like that. I want to be me. Your soul gonna be like, I ain't comfortable with this shit. No, I don't like that. Other people gonna be like, oh, you're so mean, you're so rude. Your soul like, I don't really give a fuck what I look like to them. I'm telling you, uh, it's way more to you than what you're doing. You might be settling, and your soul will get irritated as hell when you in the wrong environment. You may be on the right path, but you may be in the wrong environment. So you gonna get irritated. Okay, people gonna say, oh, come on. No, 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 no. You'll know when you may be on the right path, but you'll know where you need to be. Your soul will get calm, but it's not gonna get complacent. If your soul and your body and your soul are different. What you lead your body to, your soul may not be happy with, and it's up to you to change that. So your soul gonna get irritated as hell until you change it. It'd be cool for a second, and then another level of you will be unlocked to where your soul wants to evolve again. There's never such thing as being comfortable in one area because your soul won't allow it. Other people around you gonna want you to just be like, oh, come on, bitch. No. And I don't got a weak spirit. I don't know who told people that souls and spirits were these lame ass bitches, pushovers. I'm gonna ask you right now. If you are in the land of the living and you say you pray to a spirit and you say you believe in angels, do you want a weak ass angel that's a pushover bitch looking over you? When you protect yourself in your travels to and fro every destination that you go to be back safely, do you want a spirit that's a weak ass bitch that was a weak bitch in the physical world that went on to the spirit realm to watch over you? You don't want that bitch. So me, I don't have a weak spirit. So when you graduate into the spirit realm, you still won't be weak when you get there in your full capacity, not the limitations of the body. You will expand. And the more your soul wants to expand, the more irritated to get with stupid, asinine bullshit. You have less tolerance for people's stupid shit. And you will not. No, bitch. My soul expanding and is irritated with your ignorance, bitch. No, I don't want to participate because I'm gonna say something. I'm gonna let you know I'm gonna say something you don't like. I'm just gonna, yeah. My soul speak through my body. It ain't the other way around. My body don't speak through my soul. My soul ain't weak, and it come out my mouth. You heard what I said. You got a problem? You gotta take it up with my soul. It's bigger than me. This just a mouth I'm speaking through. My soul bigger than me. Take it up with my soul. It'll be waiting for you, bitch. Okay? You're mean. You're mean. No, you fake. That's your perception. I might come across that way. You might be right. Maybe to you. And it's not my intention to be mean and rude to you. But I'm gonna tell you, I'm gonna pick up who you are. I'm gonna pick up what you about. You want me to play a role that I can't. My soul won't allow it. Okay. The world call you mean and rude when you're not a follower. But your soul won't allow you to be a follower because you'll never grow that way. Okay. Period. So that's why a lot of people may be having that calling in their soul that there's got to be something else while we're in this earth. It's got to be something while we're here. Maybe we were meant to create it. Everything don't need to be fake. There's people all across this world that feel the same way. Some just don't say it. Some say it all the time. And trust me, they get called rude and all type of shit. I know I do. People say, "Oh, you mean?" I know. I know. I mean as fuck. Depending on who I'm dealing with. You like. I'm gonna tell you one more. You are a soul. Souls are not dumb. It's for souls are not ignorant. Your mind could be dumbed down with this world because it's an organ if you allow it. Your soul is not dumb at all. Your soul is higher evolved than you, further ahead than you, waiting for you to catch up. Don't forget, your soul is bigger than you. Forced. It can't even fit in. Your soul has to be condensed in your body and it just can't. And here you are, you got these motherfuckers out here want to play games with you. Your soul like, here come this bitch again, man. Yo, hey, come on, man. Okay? People don't get their soul no credit. They get the world credit. Your soul is starving. And it doesn't appreciate that shit at all. I don't starve my soul. I don't disrespect my soul. I don't. I don't go against my soul or my intuition or my better judgment. I don't give a fuck if I'm ostracized. I don't give a fuck if I'm gossiped about. Bitch, spread your rumors. I'm not gonna dispute you. I don't give a fuck. I won't know you today, next week, next month. Didn't know you last week, 10 years ago. You thought you knew me, but you don't know yourself. Fuck you and your opinion of me. I don't give a fuck. And that's my soul, and you know. It don't give a fuck either. Or this body that it chose for now. Got me fucked up. The fuck I look like. Okay? Trust me, you don't want a weak spirit that you claim you praying to for protection in the angelic realm watching over you. You will be fucked up. Big time. Talking about you praying. To who? To what? You allow anything in your life. Disconnected from your soul. Now who you praying to again? Up there. Here you go again. Point up again. Are you pointing up to your head or who you pointing up to? I'm looking up too. What's ceiling, the sky. You point up. Okay. To the clouds again. Here we go. All right. All right. Got a lot of people like that. All right. All right. And it's a lot of us, but it's few of us. All these people that's in the world. There are a lot. And we're in every state, every city, every state in the United States. We're in every part of the country, all over all over the world. We're all over the world. And it's few of us compared to how many people are in this world right now. Easily persuaded by the world we live in. You see what's happening with these celebrities? They got to stay relevant. No one give a fuck about what's going on with P Diddy right now. You dumb as fuck. You done got all the money in the world to lose it all because you couldn't control your lust. You let your body run you. It's supposed to be the other way around. Having all that dough, everything money can buy, can only take you so far. They keep trying to make them relevant. They keep trying to keep these celebrities relevant. A lot of us don't give a fuck. Don't give a fuck. No disrespect. I hope that they evolve, but what that got to do with me? What that got to do? You know what I'm saying? The fuck is watching them on the screen gonna do? And now they're showing their staircase. And now they're showing their collectibles. And now I don't give a fuck. And now I don't give a damn. Okay? They keep on trying to make P. Diddy relevant. They keep bringing up this lame ass shit. That ain't got a fucking thing to do with what's going on for real out here. And people, titty, 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 diddy, titty. These adults, man. God damn. Who the real babies out here? Adults or what? Titty, I mean, diddy, a titty pacifier to distract myself from the world. You need a titty, diddy. Fuck you look like? That's what people sound like. A damn titty in their mouth. Talking about Diddy again. How many times they gonna talk about this dude? Okay. I don't care. No disrespect, but come on, man. All that though, you could have did something powerful with it. You squirting baby oil on couches and recording dumbass videos and trying to have control over people with all that though. Squirting baby oil and cooking oil and grease and shit and gel and goop and lard and shit all over the place. And you expect me to watch that? Pour lard on yourself? Grease yourself down with Vaseline? The fuck? What am I looking at? And that's a Hollywood star. They're becoming irrelevant because everybody has talent. Not to say that they're talentless. They have talent, yes, but everybody in this earth has talent. And the thing is, people dull their talents because they're looking at these celebrities and they're saying, "Oh man, I don't got talent like them." You do have talent, whether it's recognized or not. Everybody don't need to recognize your talent. You do. It ain't for other people. Fuck what they think. Fuck what they think. You're supposed to recognize it. And everybody may not even know who you are, and that's fine. Popularity ain't always a good thing unless it changes the world in a good way. And I don't give a damn about being popular. I don't like too many people in my energy. I get weirded out, start getting annoyed. I can't do it. I start getting annoyed real bad. Okay. Now, what is up with this obsession of being popular? I want to be popular. I'm an adult. I'm grown. I want to be popular. Okay. For what? For what? Hmm? Snoop Dogg almost 500 years old and he fighting hard to stay relevant. Snoop Dogg, every time he turn around, he got to be smoking every time. I mean, come on, dude. He be looking like he's sick of this shit. Every time they put his ass on the screen, he got to be smoking again. Dude, I get it. You smoke, but why do you have to keep jumping on the screen, blowing smoke and shit? And he be looking like I'm sick of this shit. He be looking so fucking disgusted. They didn't set it up like that for him. Where every time he on the screen, he got to keep smoking. As old as he is, he got to keep on. And ain't nothing wrong with it. But come on, why you wait to the camera roll to all of a sudden strike up? Come on, you could did this shit off camera. You gotta wait till the camera cut on. Oh, the camera's rolling. Okay, let me get it. Oh God, I don't even want to smoke right now. My mouth dry as fuck. Oh, the camera coming. Shh. Hey, 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 hey. Smoke weed every day. His mouth dry as hell. Okay, they got to keep doing this shit all the way into old age. They can't stop, right? Once you get known for something, you got to keep doing it every time. Like, come on, dude. I know you. Come on, man. Come on, bro. Really? Look, you know you don't want to smoke right now, but the camera rolling, and you got to keep the image going. Hey, Snoop, the camera rolling. Oh, yeah. Hey, yeah, y'all. Hey, everybody. You know me. I'm Snoop, and I like to smoke. Well, just like Sexy Red. Every time they show her that she got to be shaking ass. That's the role she chose, so that's what you got to keep doing. These people got to keep doing this shit forever. And when they think they gonna graduate, no, they done for. P Diddy thought it was over. P Diddy, he thought it was over. Remember, the last scene we saw was him wearing all red on the stage dancing. He was happy as hell too. I got the keys to the city. Woohoo! I can't be stopped, boy. And it wasn't even a couple months later. That was a wrap. Mm? They got to keep living that life forever. And people keep being obsessed with their lives. They can't even live their own lives for trying to be obsessed with theirs. You don't know some of these celebrities are obsessed with your life because they can't get the life you have no more. If they go back to living their everyday life, people gonna call them a whack lame one hit wonder. Huh? That's what they gonna call them. You only popular because you're not living around those people. If you're too easily accessible, you won't be popular. That's why DMX, as talented as he was too accessible to the people. So he became a common person. He was down to earth. So they didn't put him up there with the most popular people, even though he very much was. People like was unavailable to them. Okay. And those celebrities don't live in your area. They don't. They watch you through a screen just like you watch them through one. You both want what each other has. They want the ability to not be as known anymore, but they got to keep acting like they want to be known. And you want to be popular. And you just don't know what comes with it. You think they don't want the freedom you have. You don't think you have freedom. Maybe not so much in this world because it's a lot of things that society thinks you must have and got you thinking it too. But these celebrities, they can't do shit. Everything they do, you know what I'm saying? Somebody see. They can't have privacy. And people out here damn sure can't have privacy. It's always somebody nosy ass in your business, right? But I know people see this shit, even with Snoop Dogg. They see them. Like, pay attention. Every time you see him, I'm telling you, he don't want to smoke on camera. That looks so fucking dumb and scripted. Come on, man. It's literally like he wait for the camera to come on. He starts smoking. Yeah, hey, camera on. Khalifa, Wiz, cause you there? You ain't got time to do it, smoking this shit by myself. Wiz, come on, man, help me smoke this shit. He done recruited Wiz into it. He's sick of that shit, man. Damn, my lungs about to explode. Wiz, come here, man. Come on, bro. Help me out, man. You get your ass on this camera with me. I can't do this shit by myself. I gotta keep the act going. I gotta get paid, bro. Shit. If I ain't holding this blunt, I can't get paid because it won't fit the aesthetic of who I am. You know me. I smoke all day, literally all day and night. Come on, man. And that camera go off, his mouth dry as hell. Cotton mouth. Okay? He put that shit out as soon as the camera roll. The camera in. Go get some water. He can't get caught on TV drinking water. That's lame, right? 50 Cent told on himself and he was like, nah, I don't be drinking for real. I don't be doing none of that shit at all. I got y'all do that. They just pay me to, you know what I'm saying? The vitamin water, yeah, that. But the liquor, the drugs, no, that's for y'all to do. Shit, I just sell it. I just sell it. People felt stupid as hell because he actually told the truth. Look, I ain't got time to lie no more shit. I'm done with all this. Look, y'all, let me tell you the truth. I don't be smoking. I don't be smoking. I don't be drinking. I'm in good shape. Y'all falling apart. Got y'all bitches. Anyway, people are like, "What? You not a real gangster?" Nah, I never said I win. I just said I ain't doing all that extra shit. So you mean to tell me you won't blowing your lungs up, but you had us blowing our lungs up? Exactly. You mean to tell us that you weren't destroying your liver? Yeah, exactly. Y'all were. Fuck. That's what you get for being a follower. Well, see y'all next time. Uh, but Snoop won't come on out and say it. He got to keep smoking. Snoop gonna be 100 years old, and they gonna put the camera all in his face. He gonna be looking tired as hell. You know what to do, Snoop. That's what, the way you start is the way they gonna make sure you continue. That's why being yourself is important. That's why people on this earth is feeling the energy of wanting to know where it is in this world where you could be free. Where is it in this world where you can be free? You shouldn't have to wait until the end to be free. Where is it? What do we need to create? How many of us does it take to create this type of element and environment for people to feel the same way? This is coming. There's a lot of people that feel the same way. Obviously, the world as a whole likes followers, but then there are a few of us that just don't fit into that mold and we have never wanted to. We know it's another way. And that's why you see the majority of us to ourselves because we don't play that shit. There is peace in it. Okay. Oh yeah. A lot of us may have been thinking, okay, we need to leave the US. Where are we gonna go? That's research, you know? Because it's always gonna be some shit in any place. Now no place is perfect. But the mistake people have been making is that they go as individuals. They go as like one or two. People on similar energies, similar mindsets. There cannot be no jealousy and no envy in the group, no clique, no Peters and Judas type bitches. Bitch, you could stay your ass where you at with that. Because if you grown as hell and you got jealousy and envy problems, there's something wrong with your dumb ass. You need to grow up. There should be nothing outside yourself that you jealous and envious of any other human on this earth. Sit your dumb ass down. Hey, you got something I want. Your ass whoop? Because I don't know. I don't get it. I don't get this shit. I'm not jealous of nobody on this earth or jealous. I don't get jealousy and envy. I don't understand. I don't understand wanting what somebody else has or thinking that everything only belongs to you and nobody else can have those things. You don't know what path that person been down and how they deserve everything that they get, bitch. I've never had a jealous bone in my body and I never will. I never had jealousy or envy for any woman on the earth. I just don't play games. It's the most dumb ass. It looks so fucking dumb to be a grown ass adult talking about jealousy and envy. It's no reason. It doesn't make sense. Okay. Me, I can live simple. Let me tell you something. I don't need any of this, type of all this. I can live in the tropical with my hair braided down, with my locks braided down, wearing regular clothes like I always do, on a fucking bike, with fresh fruit, fresh vegetables, fresh water. I don't care for any of that shit. I don't give a fuck. I don't care. Comfortably. In a comfortable little spot. I don't even keep that many people. Oh, for what the fuck I need all that? I'm not entertaining the whole world. What the hell? I don't care for that. I don't wear makeup. I'd rather drink water and put cocoa butter and damn coconut oil on my face with vitamin E in it. Keep my skin beautiful. I ain't got time for that bullshit. Who the fuck I'm impressing? You don't like it? Good for you. Shut up. But um, healthy skin is good skin. Fuck all that. What a what at? Put water in a champagne glass with ice and drink it like it's something to toast. Because it is. It's water. Okay. Put a couple of clear quartz in it too. Make sure you don't swallow the clear quartz though. What? Okay. I'd rather be like in the tropical wearing flip flops. Yeah. What? What? All this shit that people be clinging to like that's really something. It really ain't nothing. It take away from the quality of the freedom of your soul. You're at your happiest when your soul is free, when your soul likes something. Okay.
Hmm.
So that's why a lot of us have been getting that calling in our souls. A lot of us, especially black women, have been like, damn, we want to leave the United States, want to leave the United States. It's because it may be what we need to do. Even if no matter where you're at across the world, there's a disconnect with women that think that their only purpose is to use their physical body to be a portal, and it ain't. So you are already off course. You're already imbalanced in that situation. You're letting this world tell you what role you're to play. Fuck all that. Just like using profanity and limit it to a dude. I don't give a fuck if they like my potty mouth or not. Get used to it, bitch, because this is what I do. I don't care about being ladylike. Shut up. Yeah, nobody's gonna like it. Exactly. I know. Good. Now back to the regular program. you know? Your mouth, your mouth. Your face. Shut up. The fuck like you reminding me like I'm a kid. Your mouth. Man, shut up. That's code for switch it up. We don't like you saying that. Talk how we need you to talk. Play that role. Simplify yourself. Even if you want to say it, don't say it because it doesn't fit the aesthetic and the role that we painted for you. No. Okay. I come from a cellar. What do you expect? Duh. you know what I'm saying? That's why a lot of us have been getting that sense, that inclination in our souls to like, man, just simplicity. If this isn't going on in the world, maybe it's because we are supposed to create it. As an individual, we can create a lot. What come in mind, similar mindsets, similar energies, not identical but similar. It creates a certain energy that surrounds you that becomes repellent for those who don't have that energy. They couldn't stand it. Just like we don't like dumb shit, they don't like smart shit. They don't use their mind. They don't want you using yours. You use your mind, it becomes repellent, like mosquito repellent. Maybe we're supposed to create it. Okay. People keep thinking creation comes from your body. You never even give yourself permission to create with your mind. Everybody don't have to like it. Who give a fuck? Everybody don't have to put their thumb up. It ain't for everybody to like. Duh. you know what I'm saying? Just let them go ahead and walk on gold. The disrespect of the world is the respect of the spirit realm. To be respected by the entire world ain't gonna happen. You see, I tell you, I bring up Michael Jackson one more time. Michael Jackson is older than us all. Was everybody? He was the king of pop, on top of everything, all that. And look what they did to him. To be respected by the world, and necessarily, it don't necessarily mean shit because people respect you only if they approve of what you do. Until they don't, until they could believe anything that another person says and not even really know who you are, they'll take their word quick, especially if they want to believe that shit. They could tear down the same person they built up instantly. If you build who you are off of other people, they could dismantle you easily because you believe what they think. Man, fuck them. Okay? Straight up. And that's why so many of us just want to live simply. Simply. Leaving the US in droves. If people still trying to come here and they just don't know what type of games will be played, how far away from yourself you'll be removed, how less of you is left in the end, except unless you're strong enough to stay intact the whole time in this world. This by the time this world get done with you, you'll be a skeleton before the grave if you let this world. You'll be already a skeleton before you get to the grave with this bitch ass world, especially the United States, will pick on your bones like vultures do while you alive. Pick the flesh off your ass while you alive, bro, if you let them. Do you like the vultures do the dead? Do you like the crows do when there's something dying, they perch around in them trees watching for their time to peck your flesh while you live? Tear your flesh off your ass alive. That's what America will do if you let it. But if you don't let them, they get upset. You know what I'm saying? You better know where you think you want to go. Because now you got a lot of people looking differently at where they're from. Like, fuck, you know what I'm saying? People trying to get where you at. Mm-hmm. And trying to push your ass right out of it, too. The beautiful tropical land, that beautiful water. They're like, yeah, let's get them. Yeah, come on over here with this fake food. Come on. Come over here to plastic world. Come on to plastic world. Yeah, you don't want that. You don't want all those mangoes. You don't want all that tropical fruit. Yeah, it's lame. You need to be civilized. Come over. Come here. You'll be civilized. You'll be respected as a citizen. Yeah, come on. Come up over here. Yeah, this is where it's at. We're falling apart over here. I mean, come on over here. Yeah, yeah. You don't need that land. Yeah, that's savage. You need to come to America where it's perfect, right? We love each other. We love each other. Yeah. You know, what was that we saw on the news? Well, you starving the kids, huh? We were, we were just playing, you know what I'm saying? No, but it looked like you took away the health care for the elderly, huh? No, we love our people, bro. Like they be playing on the news, yo. Come on to America, bro, so we can get over there where you at, huh? I mean, sorry, the microphone was still on. You know, give up your beautiful land and come on to America, Babylon. I mean, sorry, we told the truth again. Give up that land. You don't need all that beauty. You need the ugliness of the. I mean, sorry. Come on here. You could drink. You could smoke. You could destroy your health. We don't give a fuck after that. But we love you guys. We love our people here. Okay. You won't even be considered a people that we respect in America if you don't look the way we want you to look. But come on over here, bro, so we can come and get your beautiful land. What'd you just say? I mean, we want that sour side. What? I mean, we're tired of eating plastic. Our water is brown because we keep spilling shit in it. We want y'all beautiful clear water where you can see your feet. Now come on over here so you can drink this shitty water. I mean, everything is an illusion. Don't think perfection is no such thing. You will not be respected, so you better hope you value and respect yourself. Don't count on other people to respect you. They won't, but you should. Don't forget, TV is a two-way screen. What they show you is what they want you to see, and what they show about you is what they want us to see. But only you know the truth. Okay? It's like a two-way mirror, a fun house at a circus and shit. That's what a TV is sometimes. That's why the most popular people on it are those who quote unquote entertain and not tell the truth. People love to be entertained. The truth make them scared and it piss them off. They don't want that. They want to be pacified, breastfed, bottle fed. Okay. Build just lift the energy up where you are. Stop thinking that this is the escape. You better see. You better pay attention. The only people that can change it is us by changing ourselves. Because this world gonna be the way that it is. I'm sorry to tell you. They don't want you to be free. People lose control when you're free. When you healthy, hospitals can't make money off of you. Bitch. You know what I'm saying? Go drink that fucking liquor. Fuck up your health. Shit. So we can deny you. Give you a little pacifier. We ain't gonna heal you for real, bitch. That's what they need you to do. Drink, smoke, drug, dope. Be wild. Get a sneaky link. Catch diseases. That way you can gonna go up in there and they can give you, come on, man. They don't want you to have no control over yourself, no respect for yourself, no responsibility for yourself. Put your power and your trust in everybody else's hands. Fuck yourself up and look for somebody to fix you. Hmm? Take pride in putting all this shit in your body and look down on any type of minerals and vegetables and things that are going to be good and nutritious for your body. That's lame. And tell you what else gonna be lame. Send your goofy ass up in that fucking lobby, hoping that them people see you, and they gonna leave you sitting there for hours. After they done use the celebrities to show you how much fun they having, gulping all that shit down, that's gonna end up fucking up your organs. And now you sitting there looking cross-eyed, shaking your bell in the lobby and shit, like you know what I'm saying? And they ignoring the hell out of you. You can ring that bell all you want. Your ass gonna be sitting there. They gave your ass a bell. It ain't funny. It's not funny. But it's fucked up how this world be setting people up and they don't even know it. They feed right into it. Right. And now everybody just wants the simplicity that they joked about. A lot of us people that just like simplicity. Peace. They say you basic. I got this $10,000 bag. You basic. You get this BBL. You got your real ass. It's flat. Look what I got. You're basic. You mean you still have the ass you were born with? Ugh. You know how much money I put in this ass? Rex. In this ass. And then they turn around like that's supposed to mean something. What the fuck? Why you turn around? Yeah. It's because you're basic. Okay. Is that such a bad thing, I guess? I don't know. This is how sad the world's getting now that everybody trying to take all this fake shit out. This world played them. Okay. Bragging about their cars and all this type of dumb ass shit. Just bragging about all this shit. Mm-mm. People looking for peace. And this world know they looking for peace too. This world know the so-called leaders of this world, the powers to be, they know what people want. They know that people are looking for that. And they refuse because they know you looking to them to give you peace. You can't get that shit from these motherfuckers. You keep looking outside yourself. And that's exactly how they want it. That's why I said take these next couple years, stack them chips. You don't need to be, man, be focused on nothing but you. I don't care. And the smaller group of people, you need to make sure whatever group you hang with, ain't no jealousy there, ain't no envy there. Ain't nobody feeling like they need to snake each other, bitch. Get the fuck out my face before I split your face in half like a fucking watermelon. I do not like none fake and none envious around me. You got me fucked up and I will cut you deep. So I'd rather keep to myself. So I how to split a bitch mouth closed. Cause I don't like that. Either we cool, we on the same page, ain't no jealousy in our body, ain't no envy in our body, ain't no need to try to tear someone down to feel more important, or you get the fuck out my face because I don't like that. And I don't like nothing like that slithering around me like a snake. I promise you. Ain't no need for that. There's no need. So you better know the type of company and the type of circle that you clicking with. If for the people that want to go to these spaces, you must first get your shit together. You ain't got time to be blowing no goddamn kisses. You can blow kisses when you bored. Fuck all that. Right now, you need to be focused on you, doing what you need to do, getting your shit right. That's it. To your liking, not to the world's liking, not to be clapped for by people. You know when you done got to where you need to be in this life. You'll know when you don't organize your life the way you want it. So what if people on the outside don't understand that? You know what you're trying to do. And you need to take these next couple of years to do so. You shouldn't be concerned with too much of any fucking thing. Give a fuck. And you don't need nobody else bitch ass last name, man. Go sit the fuck down in the baby stroller, bitch, cause ain't nobody feeling that. Shit. We not big mama, bro. No disrespect, but we not doing that, man. I'm telling you, there's a lot of lineages finna get cut off. It's a lot of lineages, a lot of bloodlines finna get cut short. Cause it's not gonna be easy any for any of these dudes to bring certain people here. And that shit, and all that being cute, bitch, shut up. Shut up. Shut the fuck up. Shit. Yeah, I need somebody to cook clean, cook clean, cook clean, cook clean. Shut the fuck up. If I hit your head with a dustpan. Clean, cook clean, right? This shit is a wrap. That's why we're looking for this type of stuff to move forward, because that's what we're supposed to be doing. Take these next couple years, 2, 3 years, set a time limit for yourself. Seriously. I wouldn't say the next year by itself. 1 year, probably not enough time. But you need to be devoting all that time, especially for the women, anybody, but especially for the women, especially black women. You need to be devoting all that time to getting your shit right. If you're gonna hang around any women gonna be around you, they cannot be no dizzy bitch. They cannot be no, oh look what she doing, look what he like me, girl. Hey, shut the fuck up, bro, cause she gonna be your downfall. She ain't on that mindset and she don't want to be, and it's cool because everybody on different levels, but she'll be your downfall. No new friends, but if it's anybody gonna be in your circle, you meet somebody new, you need to see where they head at. You need to see what they're about. Period. I don't care what it is that you're doing, whether it's school, whether it's learning a different language, if you need to teach yourself 2 or 3 different languages, if you need to go to sleep with your earbuds in with a different language plan, do that. There is no excuse. Take care of your health, take care of your body, take care of yourself, nourish yourself. Don't be having nobody leeching off you. It shouldn't be, I mean, for y'all to be one of these dudes up in your face or whatever, but he can't just be up in your face just to be in your fucking face. Hey man, shut the fuck up. What you talking about? What the fuck you talking about? Because it might like piss me off, man. Huh? And that go for the 18-year-old young ladies as well. 18, you 18. Don't be stupid. Don't get your ass out here and get caught up. Don't be out here getting knocked up. Because a lot of these lineages, like I said, they finna get cut short. And they should. And they should. He ain't talking about shit. Boy, shut the fuck up. Shut up. All right. But I feel like I'm turning into 8. I swear to God, bro. That should be making me so mad. I feel all of a sudden my hair be curled under. And I be having the 8 turner face. I be getting mad as hell. Seeing so many women fall down like this. Especially black women, because you are already not respected. So you must respect yourself. Okay? You let these dudes use you as a vessel, use you as a portal, and they don't even respect you at all. And you keep on doing this goddamn shit. You keep doing this. Okay? So you must want to be a baby mama. And I mean, I'm not disrespecting them, but I'm saying that you need to put your head need to be focused in the bag. In the bag. Okay? So you better enjoy this last little bit of the year, however you want to do it. And you better set a real plan. Okay? A real plan. Hold up. What the hell? What the hell? What the hell? A real plan. You need to. I'm not gonna tell you what you need to do, but black women all across the world, simplify your life. Put your health first. I don't care. As long as you consider an adult, I don't care if you're 18. Don't let nobody bitch you around and punk you around and make you think you don't know nothing. You might have just got into this world, but use common sense. Stay out them fucking clubs in these years coming up. Stay out them goddamn clubs, young ladies and women, period. Don't waste your money in that shit. You could turn up on your own. You could turn up at home. You could have fun. I know how to say you got to stop, but you need to be careful in this world right now. I'd hate to hear something happening to you out here. You got to understand this world is changing and people don't like it. And you a target. You a woman and they want you to play that fucking simplified fucking bitch ass role. Ain't nothing weak about you. I don't know about me. I don't know about you, but I know one thing. I don't play that shit. Stack them chips. Don't let no dude live up off you. He's not a boy. That's a grown ass dude. Let him learn. The fuck? You should. No. No, I don't have a refrigerator. I don't have a stove. Just lie. I don't have to. Tell him you got 12 roommates. Okay? Tell him y'all sleep in bunk beds together. Together in one bed. Tell them all 10 of you sleep in one bunk bed together as grown women. Tell them that. Where you living at, girl? Well, all 10 of us sleep in one bed. Just lie. Shit. Not saying lying is good, but damn, girl, where I'm gonna be at? I don't know where the fuck you gonna be. Create your own life, I hope. Because you ain't gonna be creating shit with the balls of yours on. You might as well roll that up like a fruit roller. You might as well put that on up somewhere, kid. Because I don't know what the fuck you think you're doing with that. Women need to be on their shit, and these years coming up for real. Being cute is cute, but being cute ain't gonna get you no motherfucking where. You could be cute all day. You gotta use your mind. You gotta make it happen. And you can't make it happen having jealousy and envy, bitch envy issues with other women like a dumb hoe with that stupid ass shit. I'm sick of hearing of these dumb bitches going on trips and messing each other over out of jealousy. They need their ass whooped. Take your dumb ass on that trip and sit the fuck down somewhere and enjoy yourself. Don't get over there cutthroat on your so-called homegirl. Sit your dumb ass down. I don't know what woman would do that low grade trashy ass shit. This world already views you a certain way. You take your bitch ass out there cutthroat on your homegirl like a goofy bitch. You need your ass whooped. Okay? These the type of women we need to watch out for because they I don't care if you 18 or 81, women seem to be having a fucking problem in all age groups. And bitch, another woman ain't your problem with your stupid ass. You got a problem with your own goddamn self, you goofy bitch. That girl ain't did nothing to you. But your insecurities come from you, motherfucker. Handle them. Don't be cutthroat on nobody, getting them all the way. You could have did that shit where you at. It should be no more Shanquillas, no more Kanikas. It should be no more of that weird ass shit with these goofy bitches. Disgusting ass shit. Seeing women do that stupid ass shit. They need to be slapped in their mouth. I can't understand how any woman do that shit to each other. So first of all, we don't need all women down with this shit because all women ain't what you think they are. Some of them content living that bitch life with them. But for those of us who serious about it, take these next couple of years and focus on your shit, getting your shit together. If you're gonna have a team, have a solid team. Don't think because she a woman that she's so real with you, because some of them ain't real with themselves, unfortunately. Check yourself, work on yourself, heal yourself, better yourself, educate yourself. Take care of your body, take care of your mind, take care of your soul. Don't have nobody leeching off you. If women gonna get along, then get along. If not, bitch, get out my face because I'm not with it. You need to go over there to him and you go and cook and clean. Okay? Go cook and clean, get your mop, get your dustpan and get the fuck on because I'm not with it. I get you a mop for Christmas. Go mop his shit up. Cause don't play with me. Cause if you gonna be around some other women and you got jealous and envious issues, I'm gonna buy you a broom and dustpan for Christmas so you can be sweeping and mopping his fucking floor. Because you are not meant to be around some women that got some sense in their head that ain't got all that childish ass shit going on. Okay? Get you a Martha Stewart cookbook so you can go and cook for him. Okay? Because you don't know what else you can do besides something for that. You don't know what you're here for. And no nobody telling you that you can't be with whoever you want to be with, but you got to start with yourself first. That way you won't have jealousy and envy issues. If you're one with yourself, you're not jealous and envious. He got to do for him, you got to do for you. And if you do happen to get with whoever it is that you like, and there's nothing wrong with that, you need to first know yourself and heal yourself. Stack them chips, get that bread. Your body is not to be compromised with. I feel bad for any woman out there who have to do those things, and I'm not judging you because there are women out here in this world that it's things so bad that people and then people look down on them. I'm not looking down on them. Some of the coolest fucking women you will ever meet. Straight up. Some of them women, man, are some of the coolest women you will ever meet, and they straightforward and blunt. Okay, so I'm not looking down on them. I'm just telling you, use your mind. Use your mind. Okay, use your mind. We need connections, man. Women with man, I'm telling you right now, man. I'm talking about all women, but especially women of color all across the earth. You know, all women, because other women may have some connects in ways that a lot of us got to fend for ourselves out here. So we need to have these fucking connects. I'm talking about women in the U.S. need to have ties with women with Africa. Need to have ties with women in Jamaica. Need to have ties with women in Haiti. Need to have ties with women in the damn In Panama, we need to have ties. We need to have ties with each other. Straight up. Because the women make it happen in every culture. All the women make it happen. You see the women in Africa, they make that shit happen. Don't sleep on them now. You see the women in the Caribbean? Look at the people getting the shit done. The women in America. The whole fucking culture crumble in the black culture if the women, you know what I'm saying? It be the women. Hey, y'all sitting up here playing these roles. The world is changing right in your face and you won't let it. People keep clinging to outdated ways of living. And some of y'all scared of yourself. It shows. Some of us aren't. We're trying to tell you. I'm not saying that the women, if that's what you want to do, hey, do what you want. But cut that jealousy image shit out. If I see one more woman fighting each other, somebody need to drop a brick on their ass. I wish a jet would just fly right over them and open up at the bottom and just drop bricks on top of their stupid ass. The fuck are you doing, bro? He's mine. He's mine. He's mine. All right, man. Drop the nuke, bro. And the dude just standing there, drooling on himself. And she's sitting there, mine, mine, mine. These women out here pistol whipping each other, and the dude just standing in the middle, brushing his hair, holding his junk in his hands, holding his junk, and the women over there fighting each other, looking like a bunch of damn armadillos. We can't have these women in the clique. They'll fuck it all up for us. That's an embarrassment. That is an embarrassment. Okay? He mine, 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 mine. Yeah, come on, bro. It starts with the women. We got to do better. And not for the world standards. We need these networks. Okay? And I'm speaking, I say all women, but I'm talking about black women because nobody really speaks to us as much because we get the shit done. We don't fall back on no one. And it's the women doing the shit. You understand? The women can make some shit out of nothing. Especially black women all over the earth. Because people don't see we gotta shake pain off and shit. Dude be over there. But boy, shut the fuck up. Not trying to be rude. Because they got feelings too, but I'm saying that the women be cut and open and shit, dragging their bodies and shit. They be thinking about what the stuff they gotta get done. They cut open and I gotta get this stuff done. Come on, man. Take these next couple years, get in tip top shape. I ain't saying that you gotta be a supermodel. But if you some women and you got some weight on you, nobody judging you, but you need to get in shape, take care of your health and your heart. It ain't to judge you, it's to keep you healthy, bro. And use the full capacity of your mind and your soul. Get your body in shape, get your mind in shape, get your soul in shape, get your energy in shape, get your pockets in shape. Pick and choose your homegirls carefully. You should be able to sit around and have intelligent conversations with your homegirl that don't revolve around some dude thinking you pretty or not. You should already know that by now. Okay? All right? Because if anybody gonna do it, you need to do it. You cannot be waiting around for somebody to do something for you. Straight up. Get your pockets right. Understand what you need and what you don't need. Okay. Get you a little spot. If you need to connect with others, make sure that these women are on the same path as you. Straight up. You can't have no woman out here sneaking doing stupid shit and bringing drama to your door. And on the path with you, on the same mindset to get things done, because she can fuck your whole world up if she's not down with it the way you think she is. That's the only way we gonna come up. Not by letting some dude sleep up on your couch. And even hell, the gay dudes too. I'm not talking. They not into you. They not feeling you like that. I'm talking about for not the down low. I'm talking about the get the ones who got a plan, not the ones walking around with their butt up in the air like a fucking skunk. Okay, they just like the women who be running around boy crazy and not getting their shit together and crying all over the place. So they the same. When gay dudes say the same thing that the women saying about these women, and they saying the same thing about the gay dudes. They boy crazy. They not got. They don't. They not ready to plan for real for their life. Take care of themselves. So we gotta know how to network right. And I'm not talking about on no stupid shit. First sign you see of that type of woman with that bullshit, you gonna have to cut her goofy ass off, cause she gonna take you through there, take you through there. She gonna take you through there, right? Take you through there, take you through there. She gonna take you through there. How you looking dumb, right? Stack them chips, stay out the way, stay low key, stay in shape, stay fit, stay nourished. Eliminate unnecessary shit and unnecessary people that's with that dumb shit. Don't have your ass out here getting knocked up. I feel sorry for you. This ain't the time and the place. Even Walter Lee Hampton said that, and Walter Lee Hampton is gay. He said the same thing about the women. He said, man, not only do y'all not understand about the down low shit for y'all women that's dealing and dabbling with these dudes out here, but they looking at y'all to be their mothers. Motherfucker, no. The fuck? You just as grown as me. Hell no. Okay? No, this is not the time. Come on now. Women, y'all gotta start using your heads. Don't be airheads. This is not the right time. For any woman who wants to do that, I'm not doing that. But this is not the time for that. Get your shit together. Dedicate a year of it, 2 years or whatever. You can have fun or whatever you want to do, but dedicate your time. It doesn't need to be on debt. Get your shit together. You cannot be befriending no woman on no dumb shit. If she on some stupid shit, that ain't your friend. That's somebody gonna take you through there. But whatever she got going on in her life that she can't control, her life gonna be out of control, and so will yours being associated with her because she don't want to learn. And she gonna get very envious and resentful for the fact that you are learning, and she will feel that you left her behind and will bring chaos into your life by the life she is living. So you need to make sure you understand what type of women you dealing with out here. If she boy crazy, she gonna take you down. She gonna take your ass down through there. Okay? She can't focus on what she needs. She can't focus on stability and shit because she focused on whether somebody like her or not. And don't understand that she the one gonna make it happen in her life. You're not a kid. You're an adult. Act like it. Not nobody controlling your life but you. Not even him. What the fuck? Bust it on. You. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. Nope. If these dudes want to be able to build Legacy with Lego, they're gonna have to use their Legos to build it. They Legacy, my Legacy. Yeah, girl. I can't even say this shit. It's funny. Yeah, girl. I got these legacies. I'm ready to bring. But hey, man, shut up. That shit whack, 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 whack. Okay. Just hearing that made me just annoyed. Just thinking about somebody. What legacy? What the fuck? Don't be a portal. This ain't the time for you to be a portal. This is the time to strengthen your mind, body, and soul. And black women, they didn't use black women too much out here in this world. Don't let them put you in them situations to have an anchor into your world. I saw something about dudes teaching other dudes how to get in the doors with you, like they a stray cat, and the cats can come in. Okay. Mm-mm. Coming in. What you think you coming in for holding your junk? Like it's gonna fall off like a fucking puppet piece. Like it's ear or tail or something. Okay? Don't let these dudes DoorDash. I ain't talking about the DoorDashers. You know what I'm talking about. D Dash. I'm here. Well, I showed her with my meat in my hand. Don't make me have to put my in your ass. Be cool. They show up with their shit in a hot dog bun. I'm here, girls. This is well, this it. This is what I got. What the fuck? Ew, what's that? My meat. Okay, so what? They show up with their hot dogs in their hands? What else? Yeah, whatever with that, but what else? The world is crumbling and you showing up with your meat in your hand? Ew. Ew. Y'all should be disgusted. These women looking bored as hell. It's funny as hell. These women be looking so irritated. It should be funny. They wouldn't be irritated as hell. Focus on you. Anything that's meant to be will be, but for now you need to focus on the stability. Nothing else should be attractive to you but that. Give it to yourself. If he ain't talking about that, he ain't talking about nothing. For y'all ladies who into that, hey, chill out. Get you together first. Because you the one that's gonna make it happen either way. Act like you know. Women should have been doing this shit, but women was at odds, and I never understood it. I was always tomboyish, so I never really understood the reason why a lot of women were at odds. But I understand the training by society, whatever it is, teaching them to be at odds with each other to control their minds and have control over them overall. But I just don't get the reason why women never saw it before. I've always seen it all over the world, and low key with it too. How it connects. Your need to be needed is fucking you up. You got to build that within yourself. Once you have that built within yourself, can nobody on the outside build you? Okay. Don't let them DoorDash to you. Hey girl, I got my meat. Hot dog, get your hot dog. Ew. What else? Okay. No door dashing. Dashing from door to door. Okay. I saw some the other night and it just had me absolutely disgusted. And they were saying, I think it was a dude said the New York cases have gone up by like, I think 17,000 cases of untreatable diseases. Texas, Houston, 200,000 cases of that, do 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 do. You know what I'm saying? Yikes. Within the same culture. You understand? What are y'all women tolerating? Ain't nobody that fucking cute to be up in your goddamn face when you the one handling the shit, taking care of things. They said that shit was spooky. 200,000 cases in Texas alone in one fucking city. In Atlanta, Georgia, I don't even know how the women do it out there. Fuck. Uh-uh. Mm-mm. Hell no. Tennessee too. In Memphis. Miami, Florida. Mm-mm. Girl. And y'all just allowing yourself to be just all combobulated or all messed up. Mm-mm. It is not that serious. Y'all ain't scared of that shit? Mm-mm. And they say the married women are the main ones. The married women are the ones in the black culture because the dudes be footloose, de loose. The dudes be de loose, putting a D onto a three. We, ew, so gross. I want to throw it. They de loose. They all over the place, running around with they shit in their hands. Dashing from door. It's Christmas time, so I need to come up with a song. Dashing from door to door, with they meet in their hands, knocking on your door, and they door dashing. Meet, knocking up everything, knocking down every pole. Don't let them in your door, or you going down the door. Hey, D dashing today. Tyrone got his pants down again. He's door dashing today. Hey, I ain't talking about door dashing. You know what I'm talking about, okay? Riding around in this car, D dashing. And it that the world, the world could be ending. They don't give a damn. They still D dashing all over the place. They don't even give a damn. And then the women got the nerve to open up the door. Yes, girls. I, somebody need to slap them and close the door right back. He need to just show up, open the door, and bow, and close the door back. Because that's what you need to open your eyes. What are you doing? Okay. D dashing going wild. They D dashing on a handstand. D dashing with this D dashing legacy. What ludicrous? Get it poppin'. They D dashing. D dashing on a handstand. I couldn't be a dude. I'd be embarrassed. I couldn't. Hey girl, you know what I'm saying? I got my D in my hands. I thought that means something. Can you imagine getting laughed at? What the fuck is that? What the fuck? These women out here laughing now. You doing what now? Halloween is over, bro. What you mean you de treating, de cheating, de dorsing treating, whatever, digging treating, running from door to door. Those days are over for these dudes. I hope they understand. These women keeping their doors closed. Okay, and ain't talking about the door. We're not talking about DoorDash. I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about the dudes with their backpacks on, with their stuff in their hands. Okay, with their nice fancy outfits to run to door. Let me in. Let me in, girl. Look what I got. I got this. You look down. Ew. I'm trying to create a legacy here. Too bad. I don't know how you gonna do that. You know, with you, me, legacy in bubble tea. No, closed door. Oh fuck. And take your trick or treating box with you. Oh no, how could this happen? So now the dudes is they gone bent on over. The so called that's the down low dudes. The gay dudes telling on them. The openly gay dudes is talking about them, saying that these dudes are now turning gay for pay. In the black culture, they gay and for pay. Okay, now they turning gay for pay. God damn it, you ain't gonna let me in your bed. You don't want this D. You don't want this community D that everybody didn't have, everybody can get. You don't want this D that everybody can get. Okay. The mosquitoes that had the ants had it. All the bugs that had it. Everybody on the block. You missing out, girl. Now they spreading their ass. Bussy. We gotta get the fuck out. We gotta get the fuck out of here, bro. It's getting bad. Okay. The heterosexual dudes was talking shit about the gay dudes talking shit, but it's them. It ain't them. The gay dudes will tell you. The bussy bandits. It's the dudes that have ran through all everything in the world, and now they bending over. Yeah, who am I kidding? Yeah, who am I kidding? I gave this to the whole world. It's time to crack this back open. Literally my own back, my own ass. Oh god. That's what them cases. Now this ain't funny though. All these new cases in the black culture is some of these women have sat up there and they fighting all but this. Only for the women and the married ones. That's the sad part. The married ones is getting all those cases because of infidelity. And it's just so weird. They think it's cool. They think that's masculine. That's so gross. Just spreading all type of shit all over the place. Ugh, that's why I'm not interested in anybody. That is so. I would, boy, somebody would, man. I don't know where the hell they would be. I don't know if they'd be in hell, the afterlife, quicker than they can imagine. Ain't no damn way. Ew. Talking about a legacy, and that's that many guys, and that was just in Houston. You better look it up. 200,000 cases. What they do is what's wrong with them? You don't sit the fuck down somewhere. Y'all got to be aware of this shit. They're gonna be looking for somewhere. Y'all women gonna. I don't know. Y'all better focus. I hate to see this happening to black women, but that's scary as hell. Thinking about it, and look like everybody out here sharing everybody nowadays. I don't want that. Y'all better want y'all own stuff and stop looking for. I don't know. I've never been interested in it, but y'all women better be careful, especially black women, because you got your own back. You know better. I don't know why you trying to do what everybody else do. You know damn well in our culture what's up, right? And you out here trying to pretend you somebody else. You are you, yes, but the games that you trying to play in your culture, you already know. You on your own, okay? And he can't. What he gonna do? Okay. The heterosexual dudes that try to make fun of the dudes who are openly gay. They the joke. They the joke. The openly gay dudes, they bending over for pay because they don't know. They know how to live off people. Well, nobody ever live off men. Okay, like a motherfucker parasite. Okay, and then knock the women on down. Talk about a legacy, and that's the legacy you passing down. You the fuck. And the women is the carrier, right? And now the dudes just say F it. They just bending on over because they don't wanna do what they don't wanna do that. They just wanna be taken care of. Like they the woman. And y'all sit up there talking about a leader. Girl, what's wrong with you? That is especially in the United States. These dudes have lost their motherfucking mind in the black culture. Ass pumped up like an ice cream cone with ice cream in it, like a bra with titties in it. They ass is sitting up like it's in a bra. Okay. Running around with their stuff in their hands. What else? What else? Nobody want They got them all on the news saying what that is doing out here in the world. That's dangerous. Y'all women better be smart. Don't be dumb. Don't be dumb. Okay, or you gonna be you? I hate to say it, and I'm talking specifically to black women, to you, because you know better. You know damn well you can't fuck up. So you get around with these dashing dudes with they stuff with they corn dogs in their hands, falling off the stick and shit. They corn dogs falling off the stick that the corn dog be on. Okay. And y'all saying y'all that so they're looking cross-eyed. Y'all better chill out. Get your shit together. He ain't gonna be leaving his mom house to live with you. Stay with mom. Stay with mom. And she don't need to be trying to Now you were bragging before about your son. Now you trying to find where he can go He gonna stay with you. Don't try to put him off on these women out here that's doing well. Why can't he stay with you? Mm-mm. Don't open that motherfucker door, girl. Or you gonna be looking like a damn fool. Looking like a fool. You're gonna be looking like a fool. Looking like a looking like a fool. Okay? You better watch these videos of these dudes teaching these dudes how to get in. This how you get in. It sounds so parasitic. It sounds so gross and it sounds so funky. It sounds so gross. That dude said, what you do is you find a woman that got something going on, right? It's his voice was sounding so gross, so gross. You get in, right, and then you start leaving stuff. You take out her trash, you wash a couple dishes. You could even pay her rent or her mortgage one time. Okay, and then you use your best asset, your corn dog, disinfected. And you get in there, you spend the night. She won't even question you. She just gonna be so needy. Mm-mm. Ew. Right? And then she gonna say to you, you might as well just stay here. And then you gotta act like you don't want to. And then you give in a couple days later, okay, okay, I might as well. Right? There you in there, man. Now you got your appointment. And y'all black women out here looking silly as fuck. Y'all don't need to think it's a flex for somebody to think you so fine and so cute because he looking at you like a refrigerator. You look like a refrigerator that's full, bro. Y'all need to be working on y'all self. Then to be giving a damn whether somebody think you cute or your type. Who cares, bro? Y'all gonna be fucked up. Because in our culture, it's very, very, very parasitic in our culture. To leave from mummies to grandmommy to aunt to even some sisters and to look for women who don't know who they are to live off of with your corn dog in your hands and the pockets turned inside out, just looking cute or whatever that's supposed to mean. It then got the nerve to talk about it like your pockets are up inside out. What legacy? Your kid's gonna struggle like a motherfucker. So you can't have your pockets inside out and your balls dragging on the ground like a fucking Tyson turkey, teaching other dudes how to get in the door of the black women. And that is so gross. Yeah, we parasites. Let me in. Black look. Ew, 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 ew. Just it sounds so funky. It sounds so funky. Okay. And it's extra bad for the black culture, especially in the US. And y'all women better wise up and close that fucking door. Okay. He showed up trick or treat. You look down, he got his corn dog out. Ew. So what are you for Halloween? Aw, why your pockets inside out? Trick or treat. Fuck, it's December. Trick or treat, girl. Who you supposed to be for Halloween, even though it's December? A lineage, a legacy. you, you look at the costume, the pockets is empty, but he got his corn dog out. I'm your legacy for Halloween. So, I could cook and clean. You know what I'm saying? Let's build. Hey, yeah, girl. Yeah, yeah, I know before we said we went into y'all. But now it's getting weird out here. We just playing, you know what I'm saying? Let's build a legacy. You know what I'm saying? So what? My pockets are inside out. We can feel. I ain't really feeling y'all for real. Okay. But so what? We can make it happen. All right. So I could cook, I'll clean a little bit, get a couple pieces of mail coming. You know what I'm saying? You know, add value to your life. Black love. I'm sorry. These dudes don't understand. It's not gonna happen. Now, some of us who would do that, but a lot of us ain't. We're just looking like, mm. You better follow Shannon Sharp's handbook and that dumbass coach that just lost 60 mil with his stupid ass. I bet he's sitting there with his corn dog in his hand too, with his corn dog out. What the fuck? Mm. I'm gonna put the video. I think I did put the video in the community section. I'm gonna put that video there to show you the literal. It's several videos going around with the black dudes teaching other black dudes how to latch. Ugh, who's doing this though? What women are? What in the hell? Teaching these dudes how to get in for the winter in the next 3 or 4 years. What games to play, what lines to say, how to act to get in. Okay. And once you in there, you in there. You know what I'm saying? You gotta do what you gotta do, bro. It's so gross. Who, who's doing this? And there's nothing wrong with these dudes. They know how to get stuff done, but they choose to live the gigolo route. And they're hoping that your gullible and your self esteem is done so that they can get in. Let me in. Hold up. Ugh, I'm gonna throw up. I'm gonna throw up. Okay, and he said, then you could have a bed, you know what I'm saying? You got food in the refrigerator, you know what I'm saying? She go to work, you be in there. When she come in, so she don't want to ask no questions, immediately do what you gotta do. Use your asset, your corn dog. Or else they bending over. And Walter Lee Hampton and told you, Walter Lee Hampton is openly gay. He's an openly gay, masculine presenting male that knows the key. He said majority of these dudes are in the gym. He said they don't look sloppy necessarily. They're in tip top shape because they have to keep the look going. And they do that to fool you. And they bouncing from bed to bed. Boing, 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 like a fun house, like a bounce house for the kids. Bouncing around with his pants down, with his corn dog hanging out. Boing, boing, like a kangaroo, just like a kangaroo. Okay, jumping out the window into another window, jumping out of bed into another bed, pants still down. Ugh. 200,000 cases of untreatable diseases in I forgot, was it Houston, Texas or Dallas? I think it's Houston. And Atlanta, Georgia. Duh. Ugh. I hope y'all women don't get caught up in that. Okay. So we need to see the bounce. Ew. It's out of control. Even Walter Lee Hampton is disgusted. You better look up Walter Lee Hampton. And it's a guy called Say So TV. Say So TV. I forgot where he's at. I believe he's in the north. Him and the DL Whisperer. That shit had me petrified. I'm glad to just. I'm already asexual, but it's petrifying. The DL Whisperer. I believe he's in ATL. Okay, telling some real shit that he sees. Walter Lee Hampton. He's a little bit. He's older, and he'll tell you all about the shit. He's a fitness trainer, and he's into construction and flipping houses and renovations. The dude got it going on. He got it going on. He got it going on. You understand? And he's openly gay. And he'll tell you, he's telling these black women how silly they look with the bare minimum and not valuing themselves. And what really goes on behind the scenes with some of the most masculine presented dudes that you would ever think that are bent over, touching them toes. Baby bend over, sure to touch your toes. Cracking that back open. Ew, I like it like that. He working that back. He don't know how to act. Slow motion with me. Slow motion with me. Slow motion with me. Slow motion with me. Tyrone cracking that back. His own back. This is sad because they can't control themselves. And these women making it easy for them. And they sitting around there being disease absorbers because you scared to keep to your soul. Uh-uh. And get your shit right. And they teaching each other how to get in with you. And hope that you are overly emotional talking about that. Don't nobody give a fuck about no good motherfucking lineage. And that isn't. If I was a dude, I would be so embarrassed in this culture. If I was a dude in the black culture, I would be so embarrassed. I would be so embarrassed by the dudes who do that because there's a huge amount of them doing that in the black culture, laughing at the women with their offspring that is in the positions that they're in for being associated with the dude that they did not understand their own words. So the dude with his pockets turned inside out, with his corn dog out, got to them. Okay. He showed up with his meat in his hand. Don't make me have to put my foot up your ass. Be cool. In the words of Mystical. Okay. This ain't good. So women, you're gonna have to do something about this, which is why you're feeling that calling to escape the US. Okay. Because it's becoming a smorgasbord of embarrassment. And they putting you up there to be the face of it. Okay. The community should not be held together by you. And if so, it should be a community of people with like minds able to contribute, not just you being the poster board of a donkey while he knocking down everything in sight with his corn dog out. Butts, fronts, he don't care. He'll bend over and crack his own back open. Hey man, close your ass up. Say so TV. SAYSO TV. And I don't really care what anybody says. That's his intro. That's how you know. And I don't give a damn what anybody says. That's Say So TV. And he's definitely a Leo, you can tell. And then you got Dio Whisper. That's obviously a Leo. The dude is highly intelligent. Very. Warning these ladies, warning these women, warning these black women about what's going on out here. Okay. and Walter Lee Hampton. This is why a lot of us are disgusted. Ugh. Ew. And he said, don't be fooled. He said they may look, you would never think. The DL Whisperer caught some of them in the act. Okay. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. Be careful. I'm gonna put all their stuff in the community section so you can see each three one of their styles. Walter Lee Hampton is an Aries. The DL Whisperer is a Libra. Say So TV is a Leo. And they all blunt as hell, especially Walter. And the DL Whisperer will have your mouth like, oh my God. There's another one too. I almost forgot. What is his name? What is his name? Talking about the deal stuff. I'm not in the game at all. I'm not in any of it. I'm just looking like I feel sorry for these women out here. I feel so sorry for them. If you don't know who you are, you're not content with yourself. I feel so sorry for these black women. Just sitting up there popping out these dudes' offspring. And then you up there being the highest cases of these diseases. And they living off of you and calling you stupid, which is it's creepy. It's predatory. Mm-mm. Black women, they got it bad when they on the phone talking to their homegirl and they don't call back. He's the dashing with his own eggplant. You know you get it bad when he's out the dashing, going door to door. His eggplant out again. You got it bad. You got it bad when he's out the dashing. He keep on trying to get back into your house. Yeah, this is scary as hell. That's scary. They did dashing. They did. They did dashing. They did dashing with their eggplant and their corn dogs hanging out back. So they ain't lost respect of the women, period, because the women petrified. Okay, they dashing through the snow with a one horse eggplant, shivering in the snow with their corn dog out. D D D. They women petrified. Nobody trying to get caught up. Caught up. Nobody wants to get caught up. We don't know what it is, but we do not want no eggplant. No, caught up. We 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 turning it. No, thank you, bro. I'm good. I'm good, bro. Ew. So these last names is about to get cut in half, bro. Some of these names, the last names you're gonna see is theirs, cause ain't gonna be no juniors and no seconds and thirds no more. If and it ain't about gold digging. If these women out here having to get what they need to get on their own, focus on what they need to get for their own stability, they ain't worrying about you being able to get no juniors and seconds, thirds, and fourths here. It ain't happening. That name's just finna vanish. This whole bloodline's finna get, it's finna disappear. The only dudes this ever, I hate to say it, that's gonna have a chance and a crack. Talking about they cracking what? You, you crack a what now? If a dude can have 60 million contract as a coach and fuck up being stupid and blow his whole career with his own corn dog, they just stupid, boy. They own eggplant will cause them to lose their whole 60 million. You seen Shannon Sharp? And he old as hell, looking like them the what you call them, the potato head. They just they put themselves in poverty with their own corn dogs, being a cornball with their own eggplant. Now they gonna be looking at the hey, black queen. Mm-mm, mm-mm, ew. No, you know what I'm saying? We got each other. The world been trying. Y'all better not be stupid. Look, we got to build. You heard what Tyler Perry said. We got to build from something. You know, the mule. So let me in. Black love. I got my D. I got my corn dog. And we can start from this. We gotta start from somewhere. My corn dog. So what? I just finished bending over. So what? It's you and me, baby. And it's me and you to the top. We gotta get the fuck out of here, y'all. Shit. We gotta get out of here. Black women, y'all gotta get y'all shit together all the way. Mm-mm. So what, baby? It's me and you. That football coach. You know who he gonna be looking at now. Now that he back at the he back at the bottom. Hey, Queen. You know, you know what they like to say. You know what I'm saying? The most disrespected. Man, shut the fuck up, bro. Hmm? They're gonna be looking to get in. Them infected eggplants. Them infected corn dogs. Yeah. You know, a queen. Let us build together. Let's build. Ew. Let's what? Let's build. Y'all better not fall for that. I don't know what you're falling for. We need to get the fuck out of here. Okay. This culture gonna wipe itself out because of not being able to control the lower self, which ain't too hard to get. Well, I don't know what you think is hard to do with all these diseases popping up all over the place, and that is not cute. Okay, some of these names, I hate to say it, as far as carrying them on. What are you carrying on? Walk down poverty lane. I see you standing there in your underwear, looking like you just don't care. Walk down poverty lane. He got his corn dog, and it's been tossed about. And now you getting talked about. And you with him walking down poverty lane. He wants to move in your place, wash a couple of dishes, and live for free. I can't even hit that note. If I could, I would. If I could, that should have made me laugh. And live for free. Dun, 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 dun. Black women should be sick of that shit. All the generations before. Dun, 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 dun. Walk down poverty lane. He said he wants to build with his queen all of a sudden, even though he ain't never gave a fuck. He wanna D dash and walk your ass down poverty lane. 3 kids later, when you gon' be looking dumb, and he gonna sneak out the back door. What is D? Walking down poverty lane. He gonna bend over, crack that ass, and touch his toes, and you won't know. Walking down poverty lane. Black women, don't go down poverty lane. You can do this shit on your own, bro. Because this don't make no. You're gonna be the laughing stocks of society allowing this shit. Because people want to know why you don't elevate. He got his corn dog out and he's speeding to your house to sleep on your couch, taking you down poverty lane, right? And the real song is called, I think, Memory Lane. Well, I forgot what it's called. Well, I don't know, but I call it Poverty Lane because that's what you're gonna be in these years if you goofy. He said he got a legacy in his lineage and his corn dog out. You gonna be in poverty lane. He got his passport out. Oh man, I hate to see black women going through that. And now they wiping you out with their own inability to control themselves, passing down all of this, and they're just wiping your ass clean off the earth, and you just still are tolerating it. They run to the Karens, blow their dough on sex scandals, and then come back with 25 cents. Walk down poverty lane. Huh? That's what you're gonna be in if you allow this shit. Poverty lane. And your kid's gonna be right along with you. And you're gonna pick up his corn dog with holes all in it, bit up and leaking and oozing and shit. And his pants still gonna be down. He's gonna be running from door to door. This is so embarrassing. That is not cute. Mm-mm. And black women, if you allow this to happen to you, after all these many women before you, a whole line of them that went through that. Even the women in the early 1900s, what they dudes playing their saxophone with their pants down. What they had their suits and ties on, right? With their perms in their hair. They've been doing this shit for a long time. And making a fool out of those black women. And they kept reproducing. Okay? And they didn't put a perm and a jerry curl in their head with their red suits on and they Stacey Adams and they damn Rolls Royces trying to get a Cadillac. I'm your mama, I'm your daddy, I'm that nigga in the alley. I'm your pusher man. Dun, dun, dun. That was the ones older than that's your grandparents' generation. Have some smoke, drink some lean. Okay. Got my eggplant in my hand, got my pants down again. Got my corn dog out and my pockets inside out. I'm your yeah. Okay, they were playing their guitars and stuff. They wanted to be musicians. The women weren't going through that back then, so we don't have to. It's time to get y'all shit right, black women. You done popped out too many kids. You done had so many. Stop, 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 stop. The world is no. There's no shortage. Stop, stop. Some of these bloodlines. I hate to say it. All these dudes' last name could not be carried on. Stop. I'm sorry. It's over. It's over. Okay. It's over. Hmm? It's over, Tyrone. Huh? When I met you, I knew you would be the one for me. What? Looking at you, thinking you look sort of crazy. And what you ask, I would not do it automatically. It's over, Tyrone. So Jenkins, Johnson, these names gonna be cut short. I'm sorry. Mm-mm. And maybe it's high time. A lot of things gonna change in the world with our culture when we change it. The women have to change it. If you've been doing everything anyway, and you're gonna do it everything on your own in the end, then get used to knowing what to do for yourself and not just keep being incubators for people to disrespect and humiliate you and have you be in the face of foolery. Okay. These names going to be discontinued. Discontinued. Recall. You know what recall is? When something need to be taken off the market, they recall it. Recall. We have some construction to do. And those of us who refuse to put ourselves in that situation just learn from the other women. Like, right? Yes, then black women been going through it for a minute. She cute to go to when they in poverty. As he sit there contemplating with his corn dog in his hand, will he run down the street again? Doing dashing with his D, and he's in poverty. He has strong determination. Got his eggplant out again. And he's gay for pay, but he is straight down low and knocking you up without a penny to his name. Who he gonna run to? Who can he run to show you his corn dog? Yeah, we making jokes about this shit because it ain't cute. Mm-mm. 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 It's shrinking. The pool is shrinking more and more because back then the woman was having like 10 to 15 kids, right? The next generation learned from them and they reduced it to 7. The next generation from them reduced it to 5. The next generation 3. The next generation 2. The next generation 1. Our generation, fuck that. We understand that's the key to poverty. When they show up with their eggplant in their hand and nothing, no the plan. Standard demand holding them down. What lineage are you passing on? What are you building from? No. So they last names is finna get cut short. Cause we're not eager. No. Okay? Ain't no living in with no women in this shit. No. Okay? Mm-mm. Okay? And then they gonna come with the side. They want us to do that. They want us. Shut up. Shut up. Who is they? You always talking about what somebody else said. Boy, shut up. Mm-mm. Even the gay dude saying it. Now you know that's sad. The gay dude's just like, bitch, we're not feeling it. We're tired of the disrespect. Damn. We're figuring it out on our own. So now you got the heterosexual dudes in our culture talking about they a dude, they the man. And I'm seeing all these women in these videos on the streets with their kids from them. And the dudes are sitting up there laughing, oh, that's what y'all get. Ew. Their names finna get cut short. Their names finna get cut off. A whole group of them is finna be discontinued. Because the women refuse to reproduce with them. They don't. They not finna put themselves through purposeful poverty. They become the laughing stock of society because that's embarrassing. Ugh. He your mama, he your daddy, he that nigga in the alley, he your pusher man. Yeah, I was looking at a video too, and they were showing. They said the players' ball is the last players' ball for them in Chicago or something. And I was really just looking at that, and you had a bunch of dudes dressed like pimps, this old and gray headed, with minks and furs, and that's what they were proud of. That's old ass dudes too, proud of disrespecting their own women and bragging about being players and hoes.
These are bitches. These are hoes.
Say, bitch, what? Ew. Your legacy is being discontinued. This is a legacy of buffoonery and poverty. And the women tried to keep it together, but they realized in order to, you got to let that shit go and take care of you. I learned from the women before me. I was not going to do that. I was never attracted to that. Okay. So my spot was never a soup kitchen for Tyrone. Okay. No legacies will come here with their name. No disrespect. I wish them well, but no. Mm-mm. Right? I looked at all these dudes now gray headed, and I thought, like, how many offspring did they have? Because they are bragging and they look sad about the end of the players' ball, and they're going around from Chicago to Tennessee to California to Jersey to Philly to the South, wrapping up these players' balls for pimping. Right? And I'm thinking, ew, that was cool for these dudes. You seen the videos of how they were talking to the women back then? Why were the women tolerating that? Because they thought they had to. And they kept reproducing with them instead of letting their name perish. That's what got them the big head to keep on acting the way they act. They should let their name perish. You were never supposed to reproduce with something that disrespect you like that. Yet they kept breeding with them. And that's what got them the big head to keep disrespecting you. You bred with them. They think they're cool now. That's what set so many of the black women back into poverty. Because the dudes wasn't, what the fuck are they gonna get? They gonna put you in that. In order to get out of the poverty, you don't go down that route to begin with. You better have a plan for yourself. Because that's what the women in the past was dealing with. Black women especially. I'm not talking about, I don't know about the, I'm talking black women. And they had to elevate themselves out of it. And the dudes had the nerve to dog them out. Bitch, you was sleeping on your motherfucking grandma motherfucking floor. I'm getting mad. But I'm getting even angrier at the women for not seeing through this. But now all of our generations see what the other ones went through. And no, they won't make it into the next generation. Their offspring, I hate to say it, their name is about to vanish. The only dudes that are going to have any access to any of the women that's interested in them, you already know what it is. And it ain't going to be some dude with his pockets insides out talking about let's build, bring people into this room with crumbs to stress and struggle. Mm-mm, 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 mm-mm. And the women are repulsed. The women, the black women are repulsed and traumatized, petrified, and disgusted. They're disgusted. Do you know what disgust means? They say all this about us being masculine, but you bending over, bro. You're bending over. So we can't be too masculine, but we ain't bending you over. And I know I may be in my masculine energy. I always have to be decisive and take care of myself. I've always been. I ain't never been indecisive. I never wait around for a bitch to say shit. So whatever. But in order to be masculine for real, we would have to be bending you over because y'all bent over. Y'all DLing. These last names is finna get cut off. So they're gonna have to run around and see who's gonna, and these women ain't finna be playing now. And other coaches either. Click cling, click cling. Last name is cut off. So some of these names gonna die off. And it's not gonna be a plethora of women interested when they're disgusted. Okay? For the last time. We don't care if you think we're masculine. We don't care if you think we're unattractive. We don't care if you think that we're belligerent out. We don't really care. We know we need to get our shit the way we need to get it. Cause they D-dashing days is over. The D-dashing days. Uh-uh. Mm-mm. Ain't you know what I mean? That was the anchor to be able to control these women and have easy access to be able to leech and live off of them through their offspring. And it ain't happening. These women that damn near became non available. Nowhere to be found. We don't mind them being interested in caring. We don't mind. We don't mind them losing a $60 million contract. What $6 million a year? 5 year, $60 million contract as a football coach loses it because his eggplant got in the way. Check this out. If this $60 million contract, right, and they gave him 6 mil as a coach, right? Wouldn't that be normally 10 instead of 5? So they double him up on the pay, and all he had to do was act right, and this dude eggplant got in the way. They can't control themselves. The women gonna have to get the stability the way they need to get it, and we can't be doing it at odds. Cause now they got all this disease and shit out here. They don't give a fuck. You better listen to Say So and hearing the shit that they be saying. You're not gonna learn this necessarily from other women because they'll run back to it. Something wrong with these women out here that just like to be made a fool out of. I don't know what the fuck is wrong with them in our culture. But you might want to listen to the openly gay dudes that tell you they seem to be more blunt because they don't be hiding nothing. They'll tell you what they did too. That's why I be like, damn, these dudes are too open, too straightforward in the black culture. But the ones who talk like that, you look in the background, they seem to have their shit together. I ain't talking about these dudes out here just go no. Even the DL Whisper background, nice, clean, neat, organized, got his little shit going on. Walter Lee Hampton, nice little place, nice ass home. Build homes, rebuild homes, all that type of stuff. Nice, neat, look like a woman put that together. That's his decor. Neat, clean, nice little spot. Got his shit together. Don't play games. Focus. Only thing is, he's gay, right? Say So TV too. He's younger than the other ones, but you look in the background, they got their little spot, nice, neat, organized. It look like a woman lived there. It's them. So obviously, these type of dudes got their little shit going on. They got it going on. They just happen to be gay. And they said they noticed one thing about the dudes in our culture that's supposed to be so heterosexual and so masculine. They think masculinity has to do with their eggplant. They think that their masculinity is their corn dog and plopping out all these offspring that they cannot provide for. But it looks like the most responsible ones from what I've been seeing, I could be wrong. And I know I'm not blind. It seems to be the responsible ones. Because even Walter Lee Hampton said, even in the gay community, that the gay black dudes is buck wild because he said majority of them to be acting like that be the down low ones. But you be noticing the other ones be having their shit together. And they don't play. And they do not play about their money either. They are not finna be playing no motherfucking games with no matter who not doing nothing at all. And they more blunt than women are. Women seem to be a little on the goofy side. In our culture, these women talk that shit, but they get caught up in the same shit out of neediness. But them damn dudes is not playing. And they say this shit straight up. They are not playing. So I'm listening to these blunt, openly straightforward guys that are masculine presented and gay, openly gay, and how They are telling a lot of shit about what they do, have done, won't do, haven't done, and what they actually see with their own eyes and have seen what the dudes in this culture, and how many of them uh go back to the black women, to their baby mamas, to their wives. That is petrifying and disgusting to think about. I don't want no parts of it. That's why I keep to myself. I am just disgusted. Okay. Mm-mm. We the free ones. Don't get caught up in that shit. I'm gonna say their names one more time. Say, hold on, let me put it here. What is this? I'm gonna start with Walter Lee Hampton first, cause he to go. Hold on, let me get this off of here. And I can't get Say So TV. Um, I can't get. Let me get this out of here. Yeah, out my head. That intro of his. It's really catchy. Why is it? I can't stand when it does this. Hold on. Why is it doing this on the screen? Walter Walter Lee Hampton the second, I think. Yeah, I think it is the second at the end. Hold on. Put his name up here. I'm gonna put all their names here for you to check it out yourself. But then I'm gonna get up off of here. Where's that? Then where'd it go? There he goes. It's the first one. Okay, Walter Lee Hampton. And then I'm gonna put the second person you need to check out. Black women need to. Because this is scary as hell. Oh, wait a minute. With some of the stuff, and these dudes don't have none of Say So TV. Put them up here too. Walter Lee Hampton is based out of Atlanta, Georgia. So black. All these guys are black too, and they just so happen to be gay, gay openly. Say So TV. And what's the other one? Oh yeah, the DL Whisper. DL Whisper. Whisperer. And why a lot of these women just don't know that these dudes be thinking it's cute to be hoes and have all these different. It's just so gross. It's so disgusting. It's so despicable and stink. But DL Whisper, he's another. Look them up. You're gonna be blown. It's another one too, and I almost said his name, and that's the one I want to say. I gotta find him. He was talking about the dudes to be at the gym, the black dudes to be at the gym, and I saw some with my own eyes. I I wasn't even caring about it, but um, I've always been a gym person, but I also have my exercise equipment where I live. But when I was there, I noticed something too, and it was the ones that I gotta get her. But a lot of the women was surrounding these types of dudes, but they were looking at the other dudes, but they looked heterosexual. Some of these women were their baby mamas, and you wonder why them 200,000 cases in Houston, Texas, is what it is. Memphis, Tennessee, and Miami, Florida, and Atlanta, Georgia, and uprising in the Bronx. And y'all women sitting up there allowing that shit. Mm-mm. This is the first one you better listen to. Dia Whisper. And then I would say, well, Walter Lee, he's the more established. Well, all of them are. Walter Lee Hampton I think he's like in his late 50s. He got it going on, you know. Dude got it going on. He's openly gay. He got his shit together. Dude ain't nothing to play with, you know. And then the second one would be the DL Whisper. The last one would be Say So TV. They have nothing to lie about. The women ain't gonna talk like that. The women trying to be innocent angels, they gonna lead these women down stupid fucking roads to keep the lineage going. Dumb. What the fuck? Some lineages need to be cut short. Okay. Ugh. And then say so TV. Look them all up whenever you get the chance, and tell me what you see. Get your shit together. Get that back together. Don't have any of them living up on you or with you. Talking about they gonna leave a toothbrush. Brush your fucking teeth. They gonna leave a toothbrush. Why they in? Spending the night for what? And for what? You too busy building your shit, getting your stuff together, focusing on whatever. That ain't even nothing you focused on. You can care less. Keeping yourself together, keeping your physique right, and staying in shape. And that shouldn't be nothing you concerned about. Our culture operates different. No, not trying to be funny, but it does. So if these women gonna have to do the thing, you need to do the thing all the way and take care of your stuff. And start bringing kids into that shit. They name finna get cut short. That even happened in the animal kingdom too. The women refuses. The women in the animal kingdom is this when they get disgusted, they that the dude don't have no opportunity to get they lineage nowhere into the species. They die off. You see it even with the animal kingdom. You see it with the lions. You see it with the bears. All the women speak. They do not play that shit. They are serious about it in the animal kingdom. The women be feeling sorry. I don't feel sorry. That's how so many of these beings were able to get here because y'all were feeling sorry. This grown ass dudes. Okay, but dogs don't play that shit. Lions don't play that shit. And elephants don't. Horses don't play that shit. They don't. They do not. Whatever they can sense any like anything down the line that could be a potential problem, and they will not even bother. They will not even look the direction of the at that type of meal. They don't because they could see something going horribly wrong in the genes, and they know in the future generations they will suffer. So they won't even look the direction of that because they know the future generations will suffer based upon what they lay with, and they are not interested at all. So the animal women don't play no goddamn games. They are vicious, bro. They don't care. Okay? Same thing with the whales. All even under the sea, the women down there don't play no games. So the women animals, they don't They can detect it, they can sniff it out. And they'll get very vicious when they've lost respect. The dudes and the men and the male animals in the animal planet, they don't go get a microphone and start a podcast. They just vanish. Okay? The end. Poof. All right. Because when the women lose respect, they not gonna suddenly get respect because of nothing. They don't give a fuck. The name will be forgotten, and they don't give a damn what you call them. You cannot persuade them to lay with you. They are disgusted. You can't save them, and you're not adding to. You talking about what they gonna do, man? Shit, we can get this shit on our own, bro. Straight up, we can do that. Even the animals do. Even the female pit bulls don't play. Have you seen how vicious they get with the dude when they are serious? They would damn near bite, chew his ass alive because they refuse to reproduce with him because she does not have respect for him for some reason. And then she'll turn around and see it totally differently and she'll sniff that one out and be like, oh, okay, I don't feel no, I don't get no, I can sense what's going on down the line. That generation will not suffer because of dealing with you. But you're gonna ruin your whole lineage with you. Your offspring will probably be starving because you can't do nothing for them. Get the fuck out my face. You think the women on this earth, you might want to learn from the animals because they are vicious and they don't play it. Cats too. They can sniff it out. They can sense something, and they would just keep peacocks, all of them, eagles, all of them. They just keep moving like mm-mm, mm-mm. And none of the women. It's like the women can sense it. They can all sense the same thing, and they would just keep going. What happened is, whatever generational lineage that person probably would have, the women just keep bypassing it. They don't want that. They keep going because they don't want no problems in the lineages. They don't want no problems. They don't want them to suffer. So they will become disgusted. They don't understand it ain't about the car you drive. You could floss like you got it going on. The women they can sense it. And so the birth rate will decline because it's supposed to. They are not finna be caught up impoverished suffering with you in your motherfucking face, feeling sorry for the next generation because they feel bad for the decisions they made. No, these women wise. You feel me? Nah, son, that name is finna vanish. You can get mad, okay? Zebras too. If one of the animals make a really bad mistake sometimes, which is rare, that's normally humans breeding them to think they know better. But the animals can sense it. The animals are better at it. The animals sense what the human cannot sense. The human might feel sorry and be like, "Oh, I'll give him a chance." The animal like, "No, no, I detect something, and there's something gonna go wrong. Some gonna go real wrong with." Mm-mm. So the human will step in and call themselves breeding the animals, and shit go wrong. And what would happen is, in the animal kingdom, it looks, for us, sometimes you'll see a kitten that'll get abandoned, or a puppy that'll get abandoned. It's because sometimes the humans step in and they think they doing a favor to them. You are breeding the way you breed yourself. The animals know there's something, when it come down to genetic, all that type of stuff, pools and even certain energy that's passed down, they don't want that to happen. They're trying to spare the next generation. You understand? But these dudes seem to think because they got a rib cage and testosterone that that's all you need in your corn dog that's been passed around everywhere. So much that she can detect certain defects because of you passing yourself all around like that. You talking about the women lose? No, bro, you lose, bro, because you passed around like a fucking Christmas cake on the Christmas table when they pass around dessert, bro. You understand? When the women get petrified like that and they avoid at all costs, that's not good. And all of them seem to sense it. You see how I don't know where y'all live at. Um, excuse me, but do y'all see how empty these streets are? For one time back, maybe 10 years ago, you would hear like doom, da-doo, da-doom, doom, doom. This shit is damn near a ghost town, seem like it. Y'all know this? It's the holidays. I don't celebrate them, but you can normally feel the energy. You can't feel that shit now, can you? A lot of shit getting ready to shift in this world, and I know people can sense it. hmm we are not easily available at all. Nah, women know that's dangerous, especially black women. Okay, because we definitely gotta have things together more than the other women in the U.S. or anywhere else. Black women know. You can pretend all you want, but don't lie to yourself. Okay, real talk. So of course, the birth rate is going to plummet for spiritual reasons, physical reasons, and other economic reasons. The women are not interested. They're not interested. They don't. What's the bargain? What's the what they get in return? They are not interested at all. Straight up. Your looks don't mean shit. So you might as well take your corn dog and put it in a frying pan. Put your eggplant in the vegetable bin, cause use your mind, cause these women are not having it. Even the 18-year-old girls, the black girls, it's like they don't want to go out like that. They petrified. They petrified. That is a damn shame. These dudes think that's cute. It's not. Yeah, I'm talking about black dudes. I'm not talking about the other dudes because I don't really know. But we know they know different. But for the black dudes, they are petrified, traumatized so much that even the 18-year-olds was like And the same thing with me. I've seen what the other women went through. I was not interested. Period. I don't never be in the way. They didn't get the fuck out my face. I don't know what you ain't getting your lineage here. It through me. You better get that passport. Your name finna die, son. If you having girl problems, I feel sad for you, son. I got 99 problems and a bitch ain't one. Hit me. You feel me? 99 problems, but a bitch ain't one. Feel me? Right? I gotta say that pretty much, just as well as you said it. Yeah, you having girl problems. I do feel sad for you. Because black women got 99 problems, but a bitch ain't one. Okay? These names finna perish. There's some names that's been lingering on this earth, and you have like people that's piled up in prison with similar last names with dudes that have spread their shit all over the earth with them same last names. It's spiritual and it's something genetic going on, and they think they passing out something amazing. They can't pass that unless the women let them. Okay, I bet that prison rate go down too. How much you want to bet? Because only, and it don't have nothing to do with how many Ferraris the dudes have. Nobody give a fuck. The cream, that deadly crap. The birth rate is finna plummet the fuck down. Period. That prison population is about to decrease. The ones that's in there, just in there. But all that getting out and laying up and shit, bitch. Your last name, they should. It's gonna be some sterilization going on. I hate to say it because that shit gets passed down through the genetics. You'll see somebody end up just like the parent because it's condoned. Okay, it's a wrap. It's a wrap. So the only dudes for the women who operate with them that may have any slight chance, it's gonna be a mind thing, it's gonna be a soul thing, and a spirit thing, and that's the only ones that a woman would even be looking at. That's it. Because they are not trying to be impoverished with the dude sitting up there in his fucking face talking about something. Bitch, shut up. Fuck's going on? Ugh. And then the kids sitting up there looking at you with your fucking last name. The fuck? Yeah, this whole earth can shift. And you know it's real when you look at 18-year-old girls straight out of high school that aren't with it. They're not even interested in the old dudes. They don't have respect either because they know that old dude is the father age that is also a street mongerer. So they not interested. And they like, oh, y'all supposed to come on now. That's the way it's supposed to be. Like, y'all meant for the old dudes. You know what I'm saying? Come, y'all made for the shut up. These girls don't want to be messed up. They don't want to be struggling. So they rather get the shit they self. I'm talking about the black girls. Okay? Mm-mm. That's the quickest way to destroy yourself. And they keep on trying to keep the gravy train going. The gravy train is over with, bitch. Mm? Black women are not pumping all them offspring out because the dudes that was laid up with them was benefiting off of living off of them, and that's why they just kept on doing it. They were finding ways to stay latched on. They didn't really like or value her, and she didn't value herself, and he knew that, right? But now a lot of shit didn't get exposed. It's gonna be real difficult for these dudes to be able to latch on where, okay? The silly women era is done. The dumbass women era is over. For the women out there doing that silly girl shit, I feel sorry for you, sis. But mm-mm, no, no, you better detect what you need to detect, and no, that's not the avenue to go down. But like I said, the only dudes that's gonna have a shot at any of these women, it ain't gonna be because they so tough, and it's gonna be a certain group of dudes too. The way they take care of themselves, their physique, their health, all that shit, their mind right, they focus on their stability. That's gonna be what some of those women are looking at, like, oh, okay, hmm. And the other dude's gonna perish because the women look at that and she see struggle, impoverish. When she look at him and she see herself with him and how it's going to make her life better, she's going to see struggle and she's going to envision it, and she gonna hear the kids crying in the background, all that shit right there, and him out there making more and more. Her struggling and stressing. When she look at him, she just gonna have a flashback. Oh shit, and she gonna keep moving, right? That's why you see the streets so goddamn empty. It ain't never been this empty. You could drop a penny. The women protecting themselves. Black women, even down to the damn 18-year-olds. It's not a flex to get caught up in that. It's not a flex to have them in your face. And what, value yourself. That's we can be getting the fuck up out of here. Our damn self. Mm-mm. We're not cattle. We're not cargo. We're not cattle. We're not keeping nobody name going. Oh, that ain't gonna be going all right. It's gonna be going. This gonna be the lowest birth rate in history, and they gonna perish. We don't want to hear no love songs. Shut the fuck up. Here's some stability songs. Don't try to crank up the romance movies. Cut this shit off. Watch they try to crank that up. They're gonna try to crank up the romance movies. They're gonna try to crank up the R&B again. The rap finna go down, and the R&B songs gonna go up again because they're gonna try to get these stuff going on to get more population. And people are not biting the bait. They've been steadily trying since 2020, and this shit is going more and more downhill. The women are not fucking interested. They're not interested in putting their life on the line, damn near death for them and their fucking name, to be impoverished, to sit up there with another grown adult and struggle with their offspring. These women they're not with it. The black women ain't feeling it. So they're gonna have to figure out who gonna tolerate the shit. And the way this world is and all the tariffs, these women ain't feeling it. Mm-mm, mm-mm. Then they showing up talking about I got 5 kids and you pretty. I'm not, well, yeah, she almost spoke a different language. Wait a minute, what? That's what they did to the women back in the day. Mm-mm. I got a 20-something-year-old. I got 18-year-old. I got a 12-year-old. I got a 6-year-old. I got a 2-year-old, and I got a 2-week old. I like you. You pretty, bitch. That woman gonna be. The women are now gonna really turn into the dudes. Oh, hold on, man. I see ya. Mm-mm. Value your space, your freedom, your health, your own name. And if you don't know how, if these women want to keep you stuck on stupid and tell you that's all you, pay attention to the animals and how selective they are. Them women, pay attention to that. You see they puppies running all around, bad as hell out here, tearing shit up. You don't see none of that. Hmm? Is there a prison population high for all the animals? Nope. The prison population is about to shrink down to damn near nothing. Crime rates are going to start decreasing down because first of all, you got to bring people here, not know what type of lineage they come from, what is common themes in their bloodline over and over. These seem to be the same ones that's able to get so many here. When the women are dumbed down and don't know their worth, it's so easy to get anybody here. When you know who you are, some bloodlines die the fuck off forever. And they look at it and made it this damn long with these women. That's why they had to keep them stuck on stupid. They know what's about to happen. They know that. And we do too. And we serious. Mm-mm. This is supposed to happen. And I'm an advocate for it. I didn't just get, I've been like this my whole life. Even my family members didn't understand it. Okay. They did not understand why she's so different. I'm not finna go down that route, y'all. I went down, I'm not knocking down on you. I'm not looking down on you. But I seen this as a kid. I had no respect for the dude I came from. Cause he was a hoe. He's a hoe. You know he's a hoe. Yo, he was a hoe, bro. Shit. Mm-mm. So I knew I had to be focused in my life and have my own shit together. Cause I would never turn to him for shit. He was a hoe. And I wouldn't even want these dudes out here wouldn't stand a chance. I don't give a fuck if they think I'm pretty or ugly. I don't really give a fuck. I don't give a fuck. I learned from the biggest hoe on the block, my pop. Hey, he was a proud hoe, you know what I'm saying? And my mom was shit either. So that made me more wise and straightforward in my life to know if it's anything I'm gonna do, I'm gonna do it. And I'm serious as fucking fun. Fuck all that love shit. I'm gonna cut you up. I'm gonna cut you up. Okay? Shut up. No, I cut from a different cloth. Literally cut from a different cloth. Everybody don't learn from that, the people before them, and see what they did so that they don't do. Oh, I've seen that right away. What happens when women don't know their value? What happens when women don't know their worth? They will get with any motherfucker whose name probably should have never been extended at all. And they get the big head and start acting stupid. Uh. Mm-mm. Motherfucker. So yeah, the birth rate is gone. Good. And they keep trying to ignite that shit. The women don't see the benefit in that shit. Now they trying to gaslight people. That's your purpose. Bitch, shut up. That's your purpose. That's your purpose. That's your purpose. That's your babies. They crying and shit. What the fuck? That's my what? Mm-mm. That ain't my purpose. That's your purpose. Bust down and get your eagle on, boy. What? Mm-mm. So yeah, I hate to tell y'all this. You better start paying attention. We need networks with each other. It's a whole nother ball game getting ready to be played out here. Don't get caught slipping, ladies. Let your yeses be yes and your no's be nada. Period. It will not change. Even the clubs empty as fuck. Y'all, even the clubs, they can't even really get the same clientele base in the clubs. They popping, they not booming though. So they trying to figure out what the hell to do. Hmm. Niggas again. I don't do these too often. You know that. So when I get on here, it's almost like I'm channeling things. And I heard what's her name? Miss Andress, aka Crystal Swirls. I heard her saying some things and I'm like, fuck, I was thinking the same thing. I was thinking the same thing. And I've been hearing a lot of other women say, and then I've been hearing 18-year-olds say this shit, 18-year-old black girls. So I'm like, whoa, there's definitely something going on globally with us. I've been saying this, but this is globally something that we seem to be sensing with the black women. That nah, not us. Nah, motherfucker. Yeah, motherfucker, right back on that ass. I creep around the corner and I clip up to the grass. What you looking at, bitch? Like straight, what the hell going on? And solid with it too. That's the serious part. We solid with this shit now. What was allowed in generations before, some out of fear, some out of the times that they were living in, it has come to a screeching halt. We send back watching our fellow sisters being disrespected after having these dudes offspring, and we seeing what happened to them and these dudes putting the mothers of their kids out on the streets with their kids. The black dudes to the black women, and they take off like Brian McKnight, old ass. Okay, to a whole nother group. They gonna do his ass dirty in the end, and that's what he may need. But and we seeing that happen to them, we like, oh no, won't be me. Some of these dudes finna go extinct. We don't mind, cause see, for us, they make fun. Oh, y'all got y'all cats, y'all cats, your cat. Look, kid, we not finna go out impoverished. We gotta dig ourselves out that based upon your last name that some of us were born with. And now that we grown, you think we're gonna put ourselves into that with another you? You might want to go ahead and go on over there and hope the Karen feels sorry, cause we don't mind. We laying low, but we ain't busting it wide. Hell nah. So they better crack that ass open in the back for theirs. They might as well reach back there and open that thing up. Eek. These dudes might as well open their own ass up back there. We gonna hear a lot of that, y'all. We gonna be like, "What's that sound, girl? What's that sound?" Hmm. Somebody ass opening. It's our own. Eek. Don't look over here. We good. You don't want me. I'm masculine. I admit it. I'm masculine. You don't want me. Shit, I need to work on getting my voice deeper. Hell no, I'm good. I said I'm masculine. I didn't say I'm not in shape. I said I'm masculine. I'm decisive. I don't care what you think. I can't be persuaded. But see what you need. But see, that's y'all purpose. See, that's what y'all nature. See, y'all need to be nurtured. Y'all not nurturing. Y'all supposed to be the. Shut up. You better take some estrogen and grow your own titties out, son. You nurture. Talking about these women ain't nurturing no more. Bitch, what? Go ahead, take you some hormones and grow your titties out. You got little ducks up there. Okay, go ahead. Take care of some estrogen. Grow your boobs out and nurture yourself. What you looking at us for? No, no, no. Y'all supposed to put yourself as in nurture, 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 nurture. Put yourself last the way y'all were doing before. Y'all, I never did. What you mean, y'all? Wait a minute. That's what they want you to act like. This is the best time ever for black women if you only understand. Get your shit together. Stay out the way. Make smart decisions. Don't be out here talking about you finna pass on somebody's name. You better know that name can drag you all the way down to the ground, under the ground. Even the openly gay men are saying this shit to you, wondering why black women do this. Even the gay black men don't understand why you're doing this. You know that's sad. Cause they say we don't play the shit y'all play. And they saying we dudes. Right? So they don't understand the black woman is allowing this shit. They don't get it. Cause the gay black men that got shit going on for the ones that got it going on say, ain't no way if they could bring the people into this world, they would not be impoverished. They said, hell no, that would never happen. So they don't know why you allow it. Nurture, 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 nurture. In their head, nurturing to them means being docile and letting anything happen and just they told you choose better. You better listen to them. Didn't they? Didn't they tell you? Choose better? I think you're starting to choose better now. Okay? About time. Now now you come up out of them swamps. Uh, Okay? Won't you? They got to the point where they told you out their own mouth to choose better. Don't choose me. We ain't choosing. Don't choose us. Let us go extinct. Let them go extinct. It's time. Okay. They are not kids. They are grown adults. And so are you. Stop being camels. Stop being donkeys. Stop being mules. Know your value. Know your worth. Know your purpose. And it's not passing on someone else's name. And whatever you choose to do, make sure you have a purpose. Get your shit together. And these three guys I put up here that are extremely honest, extremely blunt. The one thing they all have in common, they're all gay. They're all gay black dudes, different ages. Walters, 55 or 56. Say So TV, I believe he just turned like 31. And the Dia Whisperer, I believe he's like 22 or something. And they're all saying the same thing from different generations, but they're all openly gay black dudes. And they saying the same thing to black women. Why are you all doing that to yourself? They may be gay, but they say they're still dudes. And they don't get it. Why the women allow that? Now they telling you out their mouth. What's up?
Get it together. And that's the only way you're going to elevate. Because if any bad decision, any slight decision you make right now could cost you your whole life, literally these dudes in our culture, they taking these women the hell out and their offspring because they don't want them. Y'all better get y'all value up. I'm not talking about the bags you wear. I'm talking about you, how you feel about yourself, or you're gonna be fucked up. Enjoy your own company, please. Get your dough together. I'm not gonna say that no more. I don't just say stuff and not do what I say. I'm sort of low key, but I hate to see so many black women suffering based upon a quick decision that they didn't think too deep about. People make money off of your downfalls, like Atlanta Street interviews or something like that. You see all the women and what they dealing with, and they got one common denominator, man. A lot of them have a lot of these dudes' offspring, and they are fucked up trying to get out of it, to elevate. And it's sad to watch. There's one woman extremely beautiful. She's so pretty. She has a channel. I think her name is Shatori or something like that. And she out there just freezing. And had these dudes offspring, and she is out there freezing. There was one woman that said the dude passed by and laughed at her and her offspring from him. Black dude. Mm-mm. Got the women living in hotels and stuff like that with their offspring. I'm not talking. I don't even know about any other, any other cultures or where I can't speak on their behalf. I'm talking about in black culture, and this is a fucking shame. I can't speak on anybody else's culture, but I can tell you about this one and what these women allow and the value they don't want to have for themselves. And they have the nice clothes, nice hair done, but they treat themselves horribly by who they allow to be in their life because they think that's what they're worth. And they lying if they say they don't, because why are you with that? Why are you with it? Look what it's doing to you. I have never seen this many black women out there suffering with their kids. And the dudes find someone else to latch onto and lay lay on. That is such a bitch. That is so gross. Even Walter Lee Hampton said that is such a punk ass bitch move. That's so gross. So they went from the clan members calling him boy to really acting like a boy. Their only manhood they think is breeding and dashing off into the snow, looking so disgusting. But they can't do that unless you let them. That's another one. Look, and then the dude from Atlanta Street interviews how he talked to the black women. Like, it's so gross, asking them if they liked it, if they were violated, did they like it, and what did you do? And I'm like, ew. You see all these women, and they all got all these kids. There's one woman who has 10. Now at this point, girl, 10 kids. 10. It was definitely something spiritually going on with her and self-esteem. I get it. Everybody got something, but girl, the last thing you need to be doing is laying up under some goddamn dude. You gonna get yourself in. And black women cannot afford to make no mistakes with that shit.
in these motherfuckers' faces, laughing and giggling. I be stone cold in my stone cold. The faces I be looking stone cold. Shit, it don't make no sense. I hate to see this happening to all these black women. That shit is scared. Fuck that. Um, I'm already asexual, but seeing this shit happen to them, it's shit is fucking, but it's fucking nuts. I don't know where you live at, but right now it is how many degrees? Hold on one second. Let me find this. Where is it? And there are women. There are women out there right now, man. What's the degree? Well, how cold is it? Damn. I just had my little weather thing and that disappeared. Come on now. Any other time it popped the hell up. Oh, man. Now I don't see it. But I think it's about, oh yeah, there it is. One second. Check alerts. Let me look at this weather real quick. One sec. I gotta try to see what degree it is because it'll let me know what these women are actually living in. And the dudes are still trying to find a way to crack, if you know what I mean. Her name is Shatoria. Okay? Shantoria. This woman has dudes offspring in the black culture. Black woman, pretty girl, on Atlanta Street to interview. Beautiful lady. And she is in a damn tent in Atlanta, Georgia. And she had some of these black dudes offspring. And this woman is out there. And if it's 20 degrees here, I think it's probably less than that there. This woman is out there wrapped up in several blankets, wearing sweatpants and all that. Pretty ass woman. And there are dudes trying to get at her. Motherfucker, shut the fuck up. That is so piss me off. Yeah, black women, be stupid if you want to. Be a goddamn fool if you want to in these years. It's on you. Hey, look at love. Hey, look at love your motherfucking self. I'll slap the shit out of you. Because I'd hate to see y'all going through that. Because ain't nobody gonna save you. You black. Save your fucking self. Love yourself. Being up under some ain't gonna do it. These dudes want respect, motherfucker. It ain't because of your nuts. Your fucking kids out there. And the women that you laid down with your kids is out. I don't respect that motherfucker. So you better chase that. You better throw that football and go catch it. And these women need to be learning from those women, not listening to them talking about, well, come on, reproduce, bitch. I'm sorry. I meant to say, no, no. That's got you could and it was so bad because the woman I think it was like a week ago I watched I subscribed to her just to subscribe to get help get the subscriptions for her and I'll put her in the community section too right after this video but y'all it was like a week ago I watched her live. She came on live and she was in the tent eating something out of a can with her hair braided. Pretty girl, pretty teeth too. And she just broke down in the tent. And I was like, oh my fucking God, don't do that. And the black dudes laughing at her. These sick ass motherfuckers laughing at those women whose couches they were sleeping on, you ugly motherfucker. Bitch. You done riddled them with your offspring and your bitch ass got the nerve to be laughing. That is so, and they wonder why these women don't want to be ill. What? And bitch, you gotta get past this machete. Several. The fuck wrong with you? I don't look at that and laugh at them because they black just like me, different skin tones of us. I don't think that shit's fucking funny and it's fucking a shame. That's what it takes for them women to wake up. I hate that it have to take that for them to see what this culture is. With these dudes that would rather act like a boy, with clan members that once called them boys, they have taken on ownership of the word boy. They cannot lead. They leading your ass to a tent. I'm not laughing. I'm not laughing at the situation. I'm not laughing at that, y'all. Just want you to know. I'm not laughing at the situation. I'm laughing at the fact that y'all think they're gonna lead you somewhere. They leading you to the tents. Okay. And y'all sitting up there talking about he love me, he said he did, and he blinked it. Girl, shut the fuck up and wake up. Cause he leading you and your kids to the tent. And then when he leads y'all ass to the tent, he go and try to see and tell his homeboys how to get in somebody's spot, laying on the couch and slither his way probably to their room. And your ass out there with his offspring in a motherfucking tent while he using his corn dog to stay alive. That is so. Mm-mm. That shit should wake all of the black women up across the world. 18-year-olds, you to be careful. You know, that's why a lot of us so goddamn man. I've been masculine my whole life. I keep myself up, look cute or whatever, but I've been man. I ain't never been the type of motherfucker. I swear to God and the devil, no. I will cut a bitch from the fucking head to your motherfucking balls or clitoris if you act like you about that fucking life. So I'd rather stay out the way because I'm not playing no games. And I know that about myself. I don't care who here. I'll tell you first. And my aunt was the same way. Rest her soul, I am not it. So I'd rather not play like that. Man, I don't understand how these women go through this because it's sad to watch this shit. Because they look similar. We look similar, but we are not the same. And that's what they feel about all of us. And they wish that a lot of us could be in those situations. And they're upset that they can't put us in those situations because that's the way they feel about themselves. That's the way they feel about you. And even the gay men are telling you that the gay black men are telling the black women to stop. It is sad to watch that shit. And dudes still trying to see if they can lay with her. In our culture, they are so fucking disgusting that they are rather look at that woman instead of actually helping her. They trying to lay with her, motherfucker. Let me tell you something. For the 18-year-old young ladies that's just getting out here, we used to have somebody called Eve, and she had this song that said, I don't even know you, but I hate you. See, all I know is that my girlfriend used to date you. How would you feel if she held you down and hired you? She tried and tried, but she never could escape you. She was in love, and I asked her how. I mean, why? What type of love from a will make black your eye and make you wish that you would die? I mean, he brought you things and he gave you diamond rings, but them things wasn't worth none of the pain that he brings. He said you was too tall, slap you down because he said you were too tall for him. That wasn't love, baby girl. You was dreaming. I could have killed you when you said your seed was growing from semen. Okay? See, I laid down beside her in the hospital bed, and about a couple hours later, doctor said that she was dead. Her name was Eve. Eve ain't struggling. Eve ain't walking down poverty lane, is she? Does she look fucked up by life? Is she sitting over there with Tyrone on her face talking about I get name going? Last name, legacy, last name, nature, nature. Bitch, shut up. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. Yeah, I promise you. Okay? It was called Love is Blind. It'll take over your mind. And what you think is love is truly not. And before her, and the generations before us, it was somebody called, who you calling a bitch? I'm not a bitch or a hoe. Here we go. Every time I hear a man call a woman a bitch or a hoe, you trying to make a sister feel low. You know all of that got to go. Okay? And fuck you, bitch, then laugh. I punched him dead in his eyes. Say, who you calling a bitch? And now you got these women talking about, you gotta bend over, bend over, bend over, pop your cooch. Girl, shut it. I think they starting to stand up now, though. This many black women, bro. I've been seeing videos over and over of these dudes talking about, I'm paying all these bills by myself. You gotta go, and my kids. Bitch, shut up. I pay all mine by myself. So what? I'm grown. I'm not a kid. I'm not looking for nobody. I don't want nobody to help me pay them. I'm good. Get the fuck out of here. No. We gotta build. Build a TP, motherfucker. Build a TP and get in it. Okay? Because that is sad to watch this many black women going. It's 20 fucking degrees here. I love the cold. You know what I'm saying? I ain't trying to be in that motherfucker, but I love the cold. Like it don't. What's cold to one person ain't cold to me. I don't know why. I guess I'm warm blooded. I this shit, and I don't get sick and cold either. So mm maybe because of all the different herbs and stuff I know about. But it's whatever. You know what I mean? But I can imagine what could be going through their head sitting out there like that. Then it had these dudes offspring, and they sitting out there probably just scared than a motherfucker, reflecting over their life and how they got to be in that position, laid up with them. And a lot of these women say they started out having nice little spots, let the Tyrone in, got knocked down from the Tyrone, and end up going downhill. They got Tyroned, and now they're probably pitch black dark, y'all. Pitch black dark. Them dudes see them out there and still be trying to get at them. Are you fucking serious? There's another lady. She started out, oh man, pretty. She's a Capricorn, so I know she feeling it. Capricorns don't like that. That's their worst fear. That's their worst fear. Capricorn women do not play that shit. That is Capricorn spirit. That's a no no. That ain't gonna happen. One of the ladies is a Capricorn out there on Atlanta Street interviews. And Marcus tried to talk to her any type of way. That woman fucking snapped and was talking right to him. Don't play with a Capricorn like that. That's a bad idea. Shut up. Okay. You don't think that you know she feeling it. She may not be showing you that because they're very tough natured. But I'm telling you right now, she is not feeling good about that situation she in. That's their worst fear. Losing a limb, okay, whatever. Losing this, that, they're cool. Being in that position. And she out, there's so many black women that the world is laughing at out there with these black dudes' kids. Girl, close your motherfucking portals. Know yourself. Get your shit in order. Close your portals from the realm of spirit into physical. No one deserves to pull anything from the ether. Fuck that last name of theirs. Fishes. Okay? I'm what you call in my Lilith. You know what I mean? Lilith. You know what the dark Lilith is? It's in everybody's chart. Mine is in Scorpio, so I don't really give a fuck. Okay? It ain't in no pretty little sign. It's in a very vicious sign when crossed. And so is my ascendant. Very vicious when crossed. It's not pretty. It is what it is. Okay? I didn't say it was pretty. Hmm? Dark Lilith. And when I see this shit, it really angers my soul. And it don't matter what they look like. It ain't about them being pretty black women. I don't care. It's just very sad to watch. These are the women that open probably up their places, and probably let them dudes live with them out of their self esteem not being where it need to be. Look where it got them. And I'm sure they thinking of that shit out there shivering. And people got the nerve to talk down and look down on them. I'm not looking down on them. I'm telling you to open your fucking mind. If you don't, you get the fuck off her couch, bro. Cause I feel like coming up in and slicing and dicing the motherfucker. Like, get the fuck up off her couch. Get up, motherfucker, if I slice you and carve you in her couch. Fuck up out of there if I put you in the oven like a Thanksgiving turkey, bro. And then what the fuck is stuff? I ain't got time for all that bullshit. She can't tell you I can't get up, bitch. Fuck. Sick of this shit. What going on? You laid up and shit with your legs cocked up like a bitch. Fuck out of here, bro. Fuck up. Sorry, bro. I'm sick of all that. These women, I don't know what's up. But I tell you what, I don't play that. It's damn near like I turn into a motherfucking drill sergeant. I mean, my eyes start twitching and my hands start itching. I start getting irritated when I see the shit that these women deal with. I cannot. That's a dark little scorpion. That's a scorpion rising. What the fuck is that? Pretty, beautiful women with their whole future ahead of them. And younger ones too. 18-year-olds out there. 18-year-olds. Not as many of them now. It's not as many 18-year-olds because a lot of them ain't with it. A lot of them is not finna be going down like that. I have to give it to them. There ain't that many of them. But it's a lot of women in between their late 20s and early 30s caught up with Tyrone, losing their lives, and their offsprings are too, or they out here freezing to death for getting caught up with them, losing all their stability, letting them in their spot. And the dudes don't even respect them, like them, or even want them. And they sitting up there having their motherfucking kids, y'all. I don't think you want to know what my eyes look like. It damn near look like death itself when I'm pissed the fuck off. And I don't be smiling. I don't give a fuck. I ain't got time. When it come down to this, Emil, you looking at? Hmm? I'm colder than the winter that you feel right now. You understand? This shit feel good to me. I'm the ice queen, bitch. This is my weather right here. I'm the ice queen. My crown is made of goddamn ice. It sit on my head and it's warm. I love this shit. So this ain't nothing. I can make them feel the winter just by my existence. I don't give a fuck about none of that. Nurture. This is nurture. Hmm? I'm the ice queen. Ice. Dry ice. Yeah. Hmm? My heart is made of ice too. You can't get to me the way you can get to her. And I turn you into ice too, bitch, like Medusa did. I like Medusa. May her soul fly in infinite peace. And that's Greek mythology. That's my girl right there. And so is Kali. I like them. They are the most hated women in all Greek mythology and Hinduism because they ain't play them games. There's some bad motherfuckers. I like both of them. Okay? Kali come in ripping heads off, or ripping hearts out. She don't play no game. She don't give a fuck. You be all right, shut up. All right, whatever, cool. She got several hands, damn near like an octopus. One head, several hands. She comes to dismantle, to rebuild. She doesn't give a fuck. When called upon, she is coming to destroy, to build. Anything that is outdated, anything that is not serving it, she will destroy that shit down. And Medusa would turn your bitch ass to stone. She told you to don't look. You nurture, nurture. All right, come here. Open your eyes. Now you turn to stone. Now shut up. Nurture, nurture, nurture. Shut up. Kylie is also a deep indigo color. She got a dark blue color. And we ain't talking about Avatar. hmm That's when you need to piss her off. It can get bad. This may be what it takes for all them black women out there all up in these dudes' fucking faces, popping out their offspring, leaving you in those situations because you didn't want to focus. You were about the wrong emotion. What these dudes do not want to deal with is a woman who emotions are none. You done met your worst fucking nightmare, bro. And she not your mama, okay? Your mom might have more sympathy than the women out here that have none. In order to be respected, it's not because of your testosterone. Leadership has nothing to do with your body. She gonna run all over you. I'm one of them. You understand? I could be deadly. I'm cool, but I'm not what you want to play with. Okay? Seeing fellow women out there like that make me send energy to all of them to open their eyes and their mind and to have some respect for themselves. And I'm not talking about in the way that the world would say they good. Fuck all that good girl shit. You're a human. Fuck the good girl shit. You're not a girl. I mean to really see yourself and to not allow yourself to be treated that way. To get up on their feet and to stay up and to protect their daughters and their little boys out there because they're prey. When I say little, I'm talking about like 5-year-old, 5-year little girls, 5-year boy. These people are preying on them. They're easy access. In them ages, they're innocent at them ages, just like the girls. At those ages, they're innocent. And these dudes, these grown eight. I'm sorry, I ain't mean to say that. These grown ass dudes. I ain't mean to say that. I think I got a little bit too angry. These grown ass black dudes is is sitting up there laughing at these kids that may be violated because they're out there in the cold. You're laughing at them. They ain't got the motherfucker. You look at me. You liable to get your eyes cut out. I'm sorry, and I'm saying this on tune. So that yes, you get the fuck your shit cut. You get your shit cut up. Any woman that'll keep telling you that ain't lying to you. Okay? And I come from some women that do this shit and will warn you first. And next thing you know, shit, my kidneys is this, my organs is falling out. Ta-da! Goofy. Shit. All us ain't to be played with. I don't bust tires and all that. I ain't never been in positions for that because I don't be in the way. I'm not on the market, bro. If I was on the market, first of all, I would tell you the first day, I'll cut you, motherfucker, deeper than the doctors will be able to repair your fucking ass. Keep walking, man. Every woman won't tell you the truth about what they'll do to you. You met one, so save yourself. And this ain't sexy. I'm telling you. Listen, bitch. Listen, motherfucker. You do be thinking that's cute. All right. Anyway, so I'm just sending this energy out for these women, black women, to open their eyes and value themselves and stop allowing themselves out there to be disrespected like that, out there in tents, crying and shit, embarrassed, humiliated, mothers putting them out, treating their daughters like they don't exist, clutching onto the sons that end up taking their life, looking stupid. I don't think that's funny to see these black women out there like that. I can only imagine what they could possibly be going through. And that's why I'm the fucking ice queen. Let me rub some of this ice off on you so you can get some of this ice on your soul enough to keep your soul warm, but keep your emotions cold. These motherfucking dudes wanna know we hit them, but they know fucking well you say ain't no warm in this block of ice, bitch. Hmm? I'm your worst nightmare. Hmm? I'm your worst nightmare. That's not ladylike. I know it ain't. Anyway, but we not it. I'm gonna rub some of this ice off on these black women out here where you can keep your soul warm enough for a purpose to guide your feet and keep your emotions cold enough for a bitch won't try you and you tell them the first time and tell them please listen to what I'm telling you. Listen to every word that's coming up. Please listen to me. Please don't mistake my gender for something to play with. Hmm? If a woman wants to get at you, she will. Hmm? All right? Keep going for the good girls that's left. Because I am not no good girl. I'm not a girl. I've been one. I'm not. Now, if you're looking for the women in the Bible, I'm going to need you to go ahead and cross on over and ask to be sent back in time to find them. I'm not the women in the Bible. Okay? I'm not. It'd be like my grandmother was. I'm not her either. I don't like seeing black women out here like this. I wish something would touch their soul and their mind to close their portals. Close the portals down. Close them down. We are walking portals and rims to pull people here. Close them down. Shut them down. If they don't respect you in this world, you must respect yourself. But if they don't respect you in this world, why would you let your portal be so visible and so available to these ones who also do not respect you in order to lay your ass down and reproduce with them? To pull people through this room to also not be respected, you must first respect yourself. Let me rub some of this ice on you, girl. Keep your soul warm. Keep your emotions cold enough to let a motherfucker know what you mean and what you said. And there is no stuttering. Sleep good in your bed. Sleep like a starfish. Put your leg and your arms across every inch of your bed. Period. You have a place, cook in it. Get comfortable in it. Make tea in it. Make food in it. Huh? Everybody don't need your address. You ain't coming, bitch. The fuck you need my address for? You standing outside, motherfucker. Where you live at? Where you live at? I live in the desert. Shit. I ride a camel. I don't even drive. All right. Start saying shit. I don't give a fuck. What you need my address for? Yeah, where you living? Where you live? I don't know where I live. Even though you know exactly where you live. What you need my address for? Cause you ain't coming over. So what you need my address for? What is your address? Fuck you need my address for? Like you on your way. You ain't on your way nowhere. Shit. Y'all women masculine. No, we just cold. And we gonna get colder, bitch. You ain't seen that yet? We touch your ass and put icicles on your soul, bitch. Huh? Well, icicles on your nuts. Hmm? Your corn dog gonna turn into a frozen corn dog. Nurture, nurture. I don't think these dudes understand. For the daughters they grew up seeing they hoeing ass pops, that learned from that hoe. And no dude in this world could ever run game because we learned from the hoes. Huh? Then seeing these women out here going through this unnecessary shit that turned us into blocks of ice. You will not chisel through, bitch. We snowmen. Brr. Ooh, shit. These dudes talking about, hey, we with that. No, you ain't never seen all this tough masculine shit. You don't ever want to see a woman get like that because she's not playing. It's not an act. At that point, she worse than you. Now you nurture because that's the only way you're going to get it. Hmm? The women before us, they nurtured. You met your match with us. We don't do that. Huh? Huh? Hmm? Smile, smile, smile. You smile, smile. All right. So all the black women need to be sending this energy out to each other for the women who aren't ice like some of us. Hmm? We some dangerous motherfuckers too. These black dudes better understand. They better hope that they better be happy they never came across the ice queens and the ice kings all in one. The ones like me. You're so lucky. You're so special. My Vado special. So special, so special, so special. You better be thankful that you didn't come across us, the ones like me. You came across those ones who society taught that being nurturing means being doormats. You didn't come across the icicles like me. Hmm? Be grateful. Ain't no mercy here. Hmm? I don't like that. I don't like what I'm seeing out here, but you can't save everybody. They gotta save themselves. Some women have to hit their head. They don't learn from the other ones. They don't learn from what they saw growing up either. They feel like they're different. And you are different, but not in that situation. And this may be what it takes for black women to get themselves where they need to be. Not out there in some dude. The last thing you need to be thinking about is a dude. You need to be thinking about you. Y'all selfish. Y'all selfish. Yep. Hmm. Change the subject though. No, I know I said y'all selfish. Yeah, I told you you're right. Change the subject though before I change it for you. That y'all ain't meant to be. We supposed to be like that. Nah, bitch, you done met a whole nother generation. We finna mirror you. You know what mirror? I ain't say marry you. Fuck all that. I say mirror you. We your mirror. So we gonna match your code. I'm colder than you. Hmm? Winter is my summer. Summer is my winter. I'm colder than you. Ever will be. I'm not making plans to see how to move into your spot. A lot of us been doing shit from a very young age on our own. I'm way colder than you. Hmm? I got you beat. And I do this shit with my pants up. I don't be on my back. What I'm leaning back for? I'm a night owl. Hmm. It's gonna be a lot more black women out here that you don't want to come into contact with that don't play no fucking games. You will not be able to pull none past her. From the youngest ones of us to the oldest ones of us. motherfucker. Hmm? This ain't a good time in history to be playing. There would be no front porches to be on drinking out your paper bags. Thanksgiving gonna change because we ain't gonna be doing that cooking and shit, motherfucker. You gonna be drinking out of paper cups and eating out of paper plates. No more fine china. The factory shut down. They gonna be like, F y'all, bitch. F y'all, bitch. All right, whatever. No, no, we said F y'all. We said whatever though. Change the subject before we change it for you. Hmm? Y'all women. You women. Remember y'all women. Y'all women. Bitch, dry your face. Shit. Wipe your tears, son. Stop all that. Say that for the kids that's out here crying. You know, the ones that come from you. Wipe their face. Dry their tears. Wipe your face too. Stop. Wise up. You want to be respected? Give us reason to want to. Or you finna meet some cold fucking women out here. They ain't gonna be trying to get in your pockets and your wallets. We getting our own shit. We don't want what's in your wallet. Ain't shit in there. Fuck you mean? Get it? Ain't what the fuck in there? Ain't nothing in there. What you gonna do? Give us an empty wallet? We don't want that. Hold on to those last $2. $1 for your bus fare. The other dollar for your bucks to get you some blues. We don't want your money or your pity or your offspring or your last name or your wedding ring. We don't want anything. You done met your motherfucking match. And it looked like Karen ain't playing either. Oh my God. Get off my couch. Oh my God. Get off of my pull out sofa. Oh my fucking God. You're not playing football anymore? So what are we going to do now? Well, love is all we need, right? Wrong. Oh my God. I'm out of here. No, baby, 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 baby. Right? You can't build anything off of body in these gender roles. It's time out for black women to get your shit together. Please. I just had to make sure I got this on the dot. Because it was my off day. And I should have spent it charging up, but I got enough charge. I just had to put this on here because I felt compelled to speak. And as you can see, how it goes and how quick time passes because I don't do this much. When something needs to be said, I say it. Those of you all who are into astrology, some of you may not be. I'm third house Capricorn, right? In third house. If you don't know about houses, you know, if you're into it, you know. If you know anything about Capricorn energy, regardless of where it's at in your chart, it don't waste their words. And I got it in a communication house, a third. So I don't say anything until it's time to say something, and I mean every word. Or else I just shut the fuck up. I won't say nothing. Only time I'm talking in life is actually when I'm getting paid. In real life, I'm just being honest. If I'm not getting paid, I'm not saying shit. So when I'm on here, I'm not getting paid, but this means something to me because it needs to be shared to those who need to hear it, whether they like it or not. Other than that, in my everyday life, the only time I open my mouth is when I'm getting paid to do it. Period. Other than that, I'm more observant and more minding my own business. And I don't care about being in everybody's face or being everybody's best friend. Uh-uh. That's what I'm on. So this means something. And look how long I've been saying this, and it switched from different subjects, and it all ties up to the same. because I told you either prepare to get about this US, and for those who think that the US is all that, think again, elevate yourself where you are, man, because everybody trying to relocate. Some think that this is the most amazing space. Look around you. And you say, oh, well, you don't know what we're going through. You don't know. They don't know what we go through. They don't know the half. You only know what I told you. You don't know, you don't know, you don't know, you don't know. In the words of Rich Homie Quan. Don't let the TV fool your ass. Because the same visuals they put up there of us, they definitely put up there of you. They don't have everybody fooled here. They can't fool me of who you are. I know who you are, and you all are not the same as we are not. They can't fool me of a version they want to show of you on TV to make you be a bad person. It's good and bad in everybody, right? Don't let them fool you. But anyway, black woman, get your shit together. Don't look too cute, and it don't look too safe seeing you out there like that. Anything can happen to you. And the sad part, nobody will say anything because it's you. They'll pass by and they'll say, Especially, that's why we need to make sure we always keep our shit together. Because see, when it come to us, people think that shit's funny. So I always keep my shit where I need to have my shit. And I don't depend on no bitch. Call it masculine, call it whatever. I don't care. Hmm? But these dudes in our culture know the only way that they can get you where they want you is with their offspring. That's why they're so big on nurture, nurture, nurture. Let's build, nurture, build, nurture, build. Shut up. You ain't building shit. Anyway, oh, y'all mean, y'all mean. All right, whatever, bro. Anyway, I need my black women to get it together. If you out here doing all these, and it's a lot of black women doing a lot of shit out here, but keep making these weird fucking choices, girl. Some of y'all opening boutiques. Some of y'all are hairstylists. Some of y'all are nail artists. Some of y'all are lawyers. Some of y'all are nurses. How the fuck are y'all getting in these situations? Y'all should have been out the U.S. in a group, building shit from the ground up, having links with each other all across the world of us. Have our shit going on, boy. Like I said, we don't need no mess. If anybody gonna make it happen, it's gonna be us, and it always has been. Understand that. Nurture yourself first. We different. We different. We some of the toughest women of the fucking group, and everybody know that shit. Shit that'll kill everybody else, don't with us. It be the ones that you send up next to take your ass out, don't it? You survive everything in the world to have that take you out. It be laying right next to you. You think that's cute? We keep going. Well, other people crash. And Latinas is just as tough as us. Indians too. But the difference between us is black women already know it's us. It ain't an option. It is what it is. So you can be in denial if you want, or you can tough the fuck up. You can still be pretty. Nobody say you gotta let yourself go, but you need to be fucking aware and be honest with yourself. Don't be out here on that Robin Hood, Peter Pan, Disneyland shit. Come on, stop being stupid. Princess and the Frog, Kiss a Frog type shit. They can't do nothing for you. And even if their wallet's got some in it, you shouldn't give a fuck. You need your own. Fuck him and his wallet. Get over there and buy yourself some fucking sense. And get yourself fixed too. Because we don't want your dough. We want our own. Get it. Get to the bag. Get to your bag. Get to the bag. Bitch, get to the bag. Get your bag. Yours. Riding your shit. Not his. Get your own shit. Not his. That way you already good. No matter how many years it take to get there. Don't stop till you get there. Can nobody tell you what they did for you? That when he get on his podcast with the microphone in his fucking mouth, choking on a D, I mean choking on the mic, it won't be because he did nothing for you. Shut up. All right. You're mean. All right. Anyway, like I said, get it together, black women. Let this be the eye opener you need, seeing what's happening to so many, so that you don't have to go through it, and hopefully these women get out of that. And we need to build our empires. Okay. I mean, it's going to take years of study, learning different skills, and you can. If you speak one language, that's not going to cut it. It's not going to cut it. It don't depend on college to teach you. You can learn everything else on YT. The best teaching is being self-taught. You don't forget that way. Learn more languages. Get into artificial intelligence and learn everything there is about it. You can learn everything else, can't you? He need to get the fuck up out your face. You need to learn something that can actually do something for you when it ain't him being in your face. Nurture, 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 nurture. Shut up. Oh, shit pissing me out. Pissing me out. And I can actually sense the coldness in a lot of black women too. They warm, but they cold to stupid shit. We all getting the memo. We know. And not one of us on this planet. You can be in denial if you want. It's a spiritual thing going on to preserve your soul, to protect it with everything in you. I wish a motherfucker would. Y'all bringing your own the people into this earth to destroy your ass. Hmm? Y'all out here babying them and everything. They grow up and take your ass out. They gonna rise above you. Oh no, you will not. Oh, you won't even make it into this round, sweetie. You gotta get here first, bitch. And you ain't getting here. Huh? No, you will not. Bitch, pipe down. Hmm? Pimps up. Hoes down. I just gotta throw a random shit. I'm gonna get ready to get up off of here because I feel like whatever I need to say is coming to a close. But I'm gonna need this jealousy and this envy and this betraying stupid shit that these black women doing to each other. The women, what they did to Shanquilla, that woman, that young lady is going to hunt their fucking soul. What them black girls did to her down there in Cancun, taking that young lady's life, is going to hunt them for the rest of theirs. Because you already know what it is for us out here. For you to do some despicable low grade trash can shit like that, you should be ashamed. We don't get it easy in this world. And who are you to do that to someone that look just like you, bitch? Despicable. For fuck a hakalugi, I would. It's disgusting. Y'all gotta watch out for the black women like that because all of us ain't on code. All of us don't see this shit, and some of us will stab each other in the back in a heartbeat. And I think it's fucking gross. The ones that want to fight over dudes and be in line to be in a tent with their offspring, you go right ahead. Good day, can I help you? They cocking their leg up. They got your ass out there with the kid, and they on their back with their legs thrown up like they did it. What the fuck? What the fuck? What's up there? You ain't got all your butt, boy. Oh shit. Mm-mm. So black women get it together. If you can't get it with yourself, you damn sure can't get it together with each other. So you can stop lying. Okay, but you gonna be the determiner of that. You gonna determine that. You ain't missing out on shit. Trust me. But good sleep, good health, nourished skin, and a clear mind. And if you don't think that's worth it, you can go right on over to the cane. Take you to the cane. Don't have much to bring. They gonna leave your ass in pieces in some suffering. Take your ass to the cane. Don't have much to bring. And if you don't know what this song is about, it ain't the church song. Listen to the lyrics again and see what I'm talking about. You gone to the cane, the Kang. Gone over to the Kang. Okay, and you gonna be messed up with the Kang. Gosh, I'm glad to see a lot of black women eyes are open though. But I hate that it has to be in that way. But it is what it is. As long as your eyes are open, keep them open. Close the portals. Shut the Willy Wonka and the Chocolate Factory making down. I ain't trying to be rude, and I ain't trying to tell you what to do. Okay, I'm just trying to tell you. Close the portals. People say close the legs. I'm gonna tell you to close your portals. Shut it down for a minute. Oh, you do whatever you want to do. You grown. Go right ahead. Okay, cause they gonna be out here pimping. Cause the players ball is done. Okay, trying to figure out a way how to use parasitic nature. Leaders don't have to be a parasite. They lead. They don't latch. They don't drain. They don't secure themselves with you. That ain't none to respect. Mm? Anyway, I'm out like a light or like a kite in the night. Whoever this is for, break it up into sections because I dare, you know, this ain't no script. This ain't no cue cards. I don't need no scripts. This is straight off the top like Trizzy Drake, bitch. I be looking for people like this because I like to break stuff down into segments to come back and listen to a little bit more. So what I look for, I'll do. This will not be an everyday thing. I can't do this every day. Only when I need to. And I break it up into enough time to give you plenty to listen to. Break it up into sections, 15 minutes at a time. When you cleaning your spot to listen to and either agree or disagree, it don't matter. I look for stuff like this. I have yet to find any, but I damn sure do like, and I know what she's been through, but her rawness, I really like the fact that she would tell on herself. She is not perfect, and her name is Miss Andress, otherwise known as Crystal Swirls. I like her. I know she's a Leo, so she damn sure got some pride to her. I like her. Fire. I like the fact that she bounced back, even though everybody was talking about her and all that bullshit. I didn't like it. I stayed subscribed until I didn't see her no more. And I know that she's evolving. What they don't know about Leos is that when they're younger, they can be a little much. They can be a little extra. Okay, very extra. As time goes on, they evolve in a similar way that Capricorns do. Because in the beginning, Capricorns think it's bullshit. They're like, man, shut up, man. I don't want to hear none of this shit. As time goes on, Capricorns start to think about that shit like, okay. Leos are like that. They become sort of very spiritual with time and they tune in. Next thing you know, they start wearing little bangles and crystals and stuff. And they get real serious with it. Leos like a lot of name brands and things like that. They love royalty, looks like the name brands and things. As time goes on, they become more spiritual and more authentic made things. They change. Some of them do. I've seen it happen. And I believe she's going through her evolution. And you gotta have a certain ear to listen to. If you don't like rawness, you may not like her. I love rawness, especially when I hear women tell it. Even when they put their own shit out there. For what? Okay. I like her. I like her a lot. I sure do. And she's from the Boogie Down Bronx. She's from that BMX. I rock with that already. Them girls ain't no joke. She's from the Boogie Down Bronx. I mean, Boogie Down Brooklyn. Okay. We're all over the world. She may be too much for some of you, but she damn sure don't hold back with what she says. She's not everybody's cup of tea, and neither am I. Shit, black women ain't everybody's cup of tea, but we don't give a fuck, do we? Just make sure you got a teacup to put the tea in. When they spill the tea, make sure you make your tea. If you don't give a fuck, man, spill it. Because life goes on. Know your purpose. Don't let nobody take you off it. Speak your truth or be silenced. They already don't like us too much in this world. Give them plenty of reason not to. With your bunny on or off. Whatever. Get to the bag. Get to your bag. Not his bag, your bag. Get your shit. Keep your shit. Earn your shit. Get creative and figure out ways to create more for yourself. Nobody gonna do it for you, and if so, it come with a price. Don't let nobody do anything for you that they could talk about. Fuck them. Get it yourself, no matter how many years it take. Because however many years it take is how long it took for you to learn to solidify your life so that nobody can tell you shit. Fuck them. There's gonna be a lot of mamas with they son with them forever. Cause she ain't gonna be able to pass them on. These women running the other way. Hell no. We running from the altar. Don't meet me at the altar and your weird tux. We don't give no damn ugh, so you might as well not rush. We're not looking for your last name, I must confess. We don't want to get married. We're not washing your drawers. We're not cooking no motherfucking cheese sandwiches. We don't want to come home to you, no longer you. Cause you done been passed around in these motherfucking streets and ain't happening. We just want to run away from you. When we think about these 200,000 Texas damn disease cases. It's petrifying thinking about you. And you got the nerve to talk about your damn legacy. Uh-uh. Don't meet us at the altar in that damn tux. We don't want to be in poverty, so you might as well not rush. Okay? Uh-uh. Hell nah. We're not cooking and cleaning, I must confess. We don't want to get married. I don't want to get married. I am not your nurse with a purse. Hell nah. I don't even wear a purse. I can't be a nurse with a purse, bitch. I'm old now. I can't see. I can't hear. I can't walk. I love you, hey, bitch. Don't you know I love you in that nurse purse that you do. And I'm hoping that I can sleep on your sofa and slither to your bedroom too. Ew. The fuck? I'm gonna remix all these goddamn songs. Homosexual greatest hits. we gonna remix Jagged Edge. They walking down a lonely highway, trying to figure out how to get in. I need to take my ass to sleep. Start getting delirious. But no, y'all. Mm-mm. Everybody at our party is VIP. Singing Jamie Foxx song. Niggas ain't what giving no love. They just trying to get their cups filled up with that juice, but ain't nobody trying to cut. Cause the mood ain't alright in here. Hell nah, bitch. Hell no. Hell no. The women running. We ain't running to the altar. You good. We ain't trying to get in your dividends. You good. You feel me? You good, player. You wasn't there when we needed your help, so we good. You told us to do it. We did it ourselves. Now we good. Sorry, my nigga. We good. We good. We good. We good. All my damn black women, tell them you good. You good. We good. We good. We good. We good. You feel me? We figured this shit out. We were built this way. We've been on our, a lot of these black women been on their own since they were younger. Bump their head, they get up, they bump their head, they get up, they stay up. Ain't no turning back. Hmm? You wonder why we cold? If we tell you we got care. Hmm? This is ice, not even heat can thaw. Never let a black woman get to this point. Ain't no heat that can thaw us. And you can't either. Don't try. You only freeze yourself over trying it. You feel me? Give up. Anyway, for the black women, get your shit right. Let that bitch shit go. Hmm. It's taking you out of this earth. And we all gotta go one day. But not in that type of way. Let it be a natural causes. There will be no more saving grace. We sick of this shit. Uh-huh. I think these dudes know when they saw what's getting ready to happen out here with them. Hmm? I think they know. It ain't gonna be but a few that survive this shit. Cause when their grandma and great grandma pass away, don't look at us. We stone cold. We're living for us. Hmm? The only one gonna give you some grace might be your mother, and it don't look like they playing that shit. Okay. Now, when they little kids and they innocents, they're innocent. You get out here in this world, you play with the wrong people, you gonna regret it. Don't live to regret it. This is a whole nother caliber of us that you don't want to play with. Okay? We everything your mother wasn't. Because if she was, you wouldn't be here, son. Hmm? So, on that note, I see you next time. Take your vitamins. Get your black girl vitamins. Black girls, black ladies, get your black girl vitamins. Get your black girl vitamins. Obviously, it's not a sponsor. Get your black girl vitamins. They're delicious. Get your black girl collagen. It looks cute in a black bottle. Buy them in bulk. Shit is delicious. Put it in your brownies. Put it in your soups. Put it in your coffees. Take your B12, your fish oils, your hair, nail, skin, multivitamins, black girls. It's good. That's a good brand. It's not just hype. It's real. Have you glowing and shit. Really give to yourself. Some of these women were given to them. Give to yourself that way. Enjoy your space. Some of y'all don't even know how to enjoy your own space. You are taught that everybody got to be using you. And in the end, who can you turn to? Who can you turn to if you got Tyrone or Spring? Nobody. So you need to set yourself up in a way where you don't have to turn to anyone. Boss up, bitch. You got to boss up. Put your thinking cap on. Get creative. It ain't right, but it is what it is. We to whom much is given, much is required. And obviously, when it comes to black women, we got to get it on our own. So our emotion switch is turned off damn near from the time we're born, and we almost seem to know it. So that's why they call us masculine, because we knew at a very young age that that shit would have to be used sparingly. Hmm? We shut them up off, and then came the real world. What's that song called? What's her name? Paramore. Mhm. Living in the real world. Yes, it is called. Don't go running to your mama because you're on your own in the real world. Paramore. We know all about it. Okay. I don't know why that song just popped in my head. Living in the real world. It's the real world. Well, not the real world, but the real raw world. And it's becoming more visible. They can't hide it no more. They can't play it off and sweeten it up no more. You'd be a damn fool to play in it. That dude cannot provide for you. Provide for yourself. And if he gonna be in your world, what the fuck he in your face just smiling and giggling for? You know, you can smile and giggle in the mirror at yourself. So we ain't gonna be doing none of that. You feel me? Hmm? Is the problem? Fucking the hell? I got some chocolates. I got some chocolate. I got some chocolate. I don't know. We need to work on ourselves. Not for their approval, y'all. For yourself, for your health, for your freedom, for your peace of mind. It's a lot of shit we gotta get through since birth. And you can't do that in their face. I don't know what they gonna do. Shit, they better use a pie or something. They better get them. What's some AI dolls they making? Uh, maybe I. Mm-mm. Some. Hell no. Yeah. I had to wait till it got to an even number or odd number, whatever it is. But I got to the time period that I needed. Yeah, this is about a whole bunch of hours worth, just enough for you when you need something to listen to. Who gonna top this out here to talk like this? It's not a race. It's just what I do when I have the time to do it. And I gave this for those who need it. Break it up into segments. You got plenty to listen to. And something for everybody when it come down to black women and what you may need to hear and what you may not like to hear. And it's fine with me. I whatever, man. But it's plenty for you to last for a while, for at least the next couple weeks until I re up on some info, re up on some channeled information for you. It's enough for you to last you a couple weeks, probably even a month. Don't say I ain't do nothing for you. Until next time. And guys, a girl, and what is this? Nothing wrong with us. There's nothing wrong with us, but it's something wrong with them not with enough because they ain't learning. But no, it's nothing wrong with us. You're right. Nothing wrong with us. But it's been something wrong with a certain amount because they didn't learn. And I hope they learn. And I don't have an IG, guys, a girl. Never got into that. I saw it. I never got into it. You know, sort of private. I ain't never. This is the most I'll do. When it come down to all that, I just never did. Never did. Never got into TikTok. I never got into any of that. Never got on that. You know, nothing wrong with it for those who have it, but I just never was drawn to it. This is as far as I go, but I appreciate you for coming through. And I hope whoever this was for, I hope somebody got some out of it. Even if you don't like my delivery, it is what it is. It's somebody that got the best delivery for whoever needs it. But for those who did like it, appreciate it. And nothing wrong with us. I saw your channel. I like what I saw. Hey, pretty interesting. The little snippets, like different clips that you do, and it has like meanings and themes. It's almost like poetry and clips. It's cool. It always has a meaning. You seem to have that the little witchy vibe, you know. Cool, 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 cool. And I see that you like the skull. Me too. This transformation is no different than having a monarch or a butterfly there, but people normally mistake a skull for something scary, but it's under all of our flesh. Get used to it, right? A lot of people become afraid. I keep a lot of skulls too. Like I love it. Tapestry, I love skulls. It's pretty cool. Don't scare me. I know what it means. I thought that was dope. uh, oh yeah, I just thought about my little theme on the screen. You see, even on the screen, you see the little skulls. I like. I don't know. I'm just sort of fascinated. It sort of remind me of an alien face too. When people have like the symbol of the alien, and you look at the skull, maybe that's what they were thinking about. But that's another video. But until next time, you all put your own truth out there. Nobody, some people will like it, some won't, but it will be for those who need to hear it just in time. I saw a subscriber. I didn't get a chance to see exactly what the name was, but I saw it pop up earlier and it disappeared. Wait a minute, let me see. Where'd it go? Damn, it disappeared. But I saw the, there it is. I don't see the person's name though. Hold on, so I can see if it pop up. So I can. This is a third channel. I'm not gonna lie. This is the third channel. I have one called the Taboo Practitioner. I have this one, and I have another one. Different aliases, if you know what I'm saying. Some of them it may look like it's a few. I don't mind that. It's not to me a few subscribers. To me, is many. But I talk about some real shit, and I like people to do. I don't really give a damn. That's why I call myself taboo because I talk about a lot of subjects, and I know people may not like it. The other one I have like maybe over I say may over maybe over. If I unlock all of the videos, it would be well over 8,000 of them. But I locked them all, every last one of them. And my readings are on point too, by the way. So yeah, I'm into it. Um, but yeah, I go by many different aliases when it come down to this YT thing. I don't care about popularity because if I really put energy into it, I know I probably would. But popularity don't mean anything. You get popular for wrong reasons. People get drawn to you for wrong reasons. I feel like people who really like it are meant to be there, not popularity. Mm-mm. Speaking of popularity, Kai Cenat, the dude won every damn award on the streamer. Kai Cenat, every damn one of them. Now they making videos about him. He looked very uncomfortable too. I could sort of sense it. That the type of hate and energy he getting, it ain't good. you know, people cool with you until you do better than them, and then they start to despise you. Period. And that's in any field, right? And there's another one with them. They bringing them out, trying to drag them all down. What's his name? Tylil. He stood out a lot when they were doing the streamer, whatever it is. Him, he stood out a lot for some reason. I don't know why, but he did. But anyway, that's another thing. Be aware of the world that you live in. Be aware of yourself, or you can never understand this world if you don't know yourself. Once you understand yourself, the world will become very obvious to you and your part in it. Any simplified role you allow the world to make you play. And none of this shit will impress you anymore. And then you just live however you want to. Until next time, guys. Peace.